Okay. Everyone say hello, YouTube. Hello. Done with Grounded? Yeah, Grounded's short, Maddie. Super short. That's a problem. All right. So for anyone who's just joined, I've accidentally exposed myself on the internet. I went into this menu and there is a code for a car. So if anyone hasn't got the code, you can grab it. I don't think the developers thought this one through from a streaming perspective. So give it a go. Give it a go. Let's hop into Mafia, the old country. I've never played a Mafia game before. It looks very cool. Okay. Brightness, black point. HDR and brightness. I'm assuming that's all fine. It looks cool. Adjust borders. Borders look cool. Oh. Mafia, the old country. Sorry, I'm supposed to go Mafia, the older country. Maybe. Peeps, any accents I do are obviously not of actual population. It's actually just my own made-up accent. It's definitely not meant to be offensive to anyone. It's an accent of my own design, not in any way similar to any actual accent. No, Smash, we don't have to do exclamation mark apology Italy, because it wasn't Italy, because I was my own accent. Tammy's got the first YouTube delete. Nice. All right. Let's see what happens now. Soldato, content pack unlocked. The following items are now available in the game. My Soldato outfit, a Scanaturi Specialia knife, a Tesoro horse and accessories, and a Lupora charm. Beautiful. As I say, remember that is my own place I've developed now. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming Kiftabulous got me the deluxe edition. Cool. I get a Padrino. Look at that. The Immortal charm. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but it's mine. DLC. Oh, pay to win. Peeps, if I want to wear this cool motorcycle helmet and have a gun that looks like it can fit in my purse, I can do that. I can do that. It's available to me. That's fantastic. If I want a knife that's too hot to hold because it's in fire, that's cool. The original soundtrack and a digital art book, holy moly. Kiftabulous does not skimp, do they? Holy moly. Okay, let's quickly check the graphic settings are up. Right up there. Okay, cinematic frame rate, unlimited. Never, ever, ever have unlimited frames. 60 FPS. Weird. Okay. Upscaling for quality, epic. I think this is all fine, huh? Technically, all should be good. I mean, this game doesn't... I mean, I've seen the trailer. It looks really pretty, but look at this. Apparently, the game is going to use 3.9 gigabytes of memory, and I will only have 22.8 left. What are we going to do with it? We've got so much room for activities. Should I turn... Okay, so motion blur, I don't like motion blur, if I'm honest. Some games, though, it works well. So it can be quite nice. I probably will end up turning it off, but since default is on, let's just leave it. Again, it's normally default is on, and it's an abomination, but you know, whatever. Okay, Unreal TSR. Surely not. Surely not. Surely with my NVIDIA thing, we use that, right? Does anyone know anything about Unreal TSR versus NVIDIA DLSS? So obviously this is NVIDIA's upscaling, which we'd usually use. I don't know what Unreal does. Anyone know? Temporal solution, improve anti-aliasing? I don't know. Should I use the one that's made from my actual graphics card or something that's made by Unreal? Why the Spanish accent? Mountain Troll, dude, how you been, buddy? I feel like I've missed you, Mountain Troll. I hope you're amazing. I hope you're incredible. It was just a random accent. Another horsey, says Red Snade. Horse. People say, oh, no horses on this channel. No horses at all. Your glucose guardian takes good care of me? Yeah, he does. My ancestors are from Napoli. They are not Siciliano, to answer your question. Luna, the other day, Timeless came in here and like basically slammed on Sicilian people. But he was trying to, because he's Italian. And he was trying, I think he was insinuating, apparently there's a north versus south kind of thing. So he made a bit of a joke about it, but yeah. What's happening, dude? Use DLSS. Okay. We're going to do that, huh? Thank you. My family is from Sicily. Kieran, apparently Timeless's family may or may not be from the other side. He made a joke about it. It was quite funny, but it did sound quite bad. I've been lurking, been a long and pain in the butt few weeks, but I've been here. Mountain Troll, appreciate you, friend. I'm sorry that you've been going through it, but it's wonderful to have you here. And just know, I felt the lack of troll in my life. Are we just starting right now? Yeah, Mikey, we're literally starting right now. The game hasn't begun. There hasn't been a single cutscene. You're all coming in at just the right time. I'm just making sure that the game's going to be very pretty. My grandfather was most likely in the Mafia as well, but that's another story. Maybe your grandfather's in this game, Kieran. Let's see. Peeps, if we see someone who looks like Kieran, then we know it could be their grandfather. All right, is everyone ready to play Mafia, the old country? Reminder, this is my first ever Mafia game. Hopefully it's cool. The trailer looks amazing. The trailer looked really cool, so that's awesome. Also, Luna, congratulations on winning the cat game. Z will send that to you. Sorry to everyone who didn't win. Okay, new game. Difficulty, medium. A balanced experience for players who want a fair fight. Your weapons deal standard damage. Enemies have normal accuracy. Vehicles take moderate damage from collisions. Normal accuracy. Holy moly. So it's possible that we can get, like, enemies... higher accuracy. God tier aim. You fight Hawkeye and the Hulk. Aim snap type. I think I'm just going to go for medium, folks. You never know. Sometimes I hate it when a game is too easy, but I also hate it when a game is too hard. So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one without knowing. I'm expecting you to be better than Ellie. She got an achievement for 30 headshots, but she fired 10,000 shots for the said achievement. Okay. I don't shoot people in the head. Why would I do that? The head's harder to hit. It's smaller. I shoot them in the tummy, obviously. You know, the head, it's a small thing. And if someone shoots you in the tummy, it hurts. I mean, it doesn't explode your brain or anything, but it still hurts, so... We'll see. We'll see if I can do better than Ellie. I did see Ellie was playing it. It's the reason I didn't say hello over there. I was like, damn it, Ellie, why must you play games that I am playing? Bad Ellie. And then I dropped a lurk, but didn't watch anything. Easy enemies have stormtrooper accuracy. Wonder if it says that. Easy. Enemies are less accurate. Yeah, it's pretty much saying that without saying it. All right, I'm assuming anyone that's ever played these games, should I play it with keyboard and mouse or should I play it with controller? What do we reckon? Because I've got a controller. I mean, generally, I guess like GTA or... But I mean, it does have shooting in it though. So shooting 100% makes me think keyboard and mouse. But, I mean, like Grand Theft Auto or like Red Dead Redemption, I played with controller as well. So... I don't know. Snack cakes, dude. Being late helps the chaos thing. Snack cake, you would have fit in perfectly with the troll train that happened earlier. It was horrific. It was horrific. People were scaring me and they were doing gremlins. It was an abomination. It was a terrible way to start the stream. Thank you everyone for the generosity. Oh, this is a controller game, says Elf Black? Is it? I'm a controller gal. I'm a controller person myself for games like this. Aren't the Mafia games similar to GTA? Yeah. I'd say this game looked more similar to Red Dead Redemption to me, though. The driving is probably best on a controller. All right, I'm seeing a lot of love for controller and not too much for keyboard and mouse. It's 30 headshots. I think anyone can do it without that many shots. Sipe, I have one goal and one goal only, and that is to be better than Ellie now. Project, destroy Ellie. Commence. Let's do it. Let's do it. Red Dead Redemption is also similar. If you were comfy with controller on GTA, go with that. All right. We can do that. I believe in you, says Sipe. I got this. Although was she playing with keyboard and mouse, and I'm probably pretty screwed with this controller. Okay. I assume there's an opening cutscene. I said this the other day. There's something nice about wailing women. Don't we all agree? I like hearing the lamentations of the women. Oh, it's nice. And they're putting it in a lot of games these days. My ears like hearing it. Okay, peeps, the year is 1904. 90 years before I was born. This light.
We're down here too long, Enzo. I'll notice we're gone.
You do a volume check.
Come on.
Put a thumbs up if the volume is fine. It should be slightly softer than me when they talk. Slightly softer. Tremori. You wish you were still 30, says Diesel. You don't know what my wishes are. People, they say the camera adds 20 years. You don't know how old I am.
Alright. Let's grab it and get out of here.
What did everyone think about that? Did it sound okay?
Look at this place. What
Another
if it's
guy's
already
whispering
buried?
just to make things hard for me. Hold on. Okay, I know what we need to do here. Okay, just put sound effects down a bit. And the gunshots don't deafen us. But the dialogue must be all the way up. And obviously the ladies. And then this, you generally want the lowest range for stream. Maybe medium. But yeah, generally the more dynamic the range. So then whispers sound like whispers. And other things sound loud. From a stream perspective, most of you actually like low. Then it's kind of flat, you know? Yo, it's Sergeant Striker. What's happening, dude? How are you, my friend? Well, come on in. Gunshots and ladies are good. Yeah. Okay. Gunshots and ladies are good. Okay, that should be fine. Let's just see that it's saved. Yes. Night mode. Ah! Better than the day mode. Ah! Sorry. That's from a show for anyone.
Then we dig it out. There's no way I'm leaving without it.
We can't be too long. Anyone sees us down here, we'll catch hell.
Who cares? One more tremor will be buried here too.
Can everyone hear? Can everyone hear the guy saying, no more tremor will be buried here too? Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Indeed. Got life. Please me. Been good. I've been busy with my new role at work. Dude, congratulations for your new role at work. Fantastic. And Sergeant Striker, please, never, well, I don't even know if you are apologizing. But folks, it's always good to see you when we see you.
Let's go.
Even if you've been busy, I appreciate you popping by here. We hear it clearly. That is fantastic. Yet, I feel like ambiance is a little loud.
Check under that rubble.
Is it, though? I mean, there is like a sound in the background there. Or the part of the music. Okay, okay. Give it a go.
It should be down there. Can you see it?
I can see nothing. Oh, Eli, I can see it. Let's press square.
Come on, get it out.
Here.
Oh. Honestly, if I didn't know what I was watching, I would think that this would be a tablet of an ancient demon that's going to possess one of these guys. That would be my guess. But since I know I'm playing Mafia, that's not the case. Because that's 100% how the story starts. You're doing so good. We've got money. We've got a postcard. Robert Downey Jr.'s great-great-great-great-grandfather looking dude. Seems happy. I don't think that dude looks like Robert Downey Jr. Look at him. Sorry about the eyes.
No.
My toy from when I was a child. No, Enzo. Imagine ditching your favorite toy from when you were a child.
What's with that stupid toy anyway?
I've had it since I was brought here. My father left it with me.
Ah, how thoughtful of him.
This reminds me of a story. I don't know if I should tell it, peeps. I've told it before. Some of you think I'm ridiculous, and some of you think it's quite sweet. I'm not sure. I still have my favorite toy from when I was growing up. And even though I'm a full-grown adult and I know things like Toy Story and stuff aren't real and whatnot, I will never, ever, ever stick the dude in a cupboard or whatever, because I'm like, you know, what happens if it's dark in there? So I always leave him so that he can see. So this dude literally sits on my couch over there. His name is Spotty, and he was my favorite toy when I was little. And it's the only toy I've got left. But I don't know. I just can't bring myself to be like, dude, just go shove you in the cupboard. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. So he can watch the stream, you know, or like whenever I beat somebody, like at least he can like see out the window, or he can always do something. So sweet. I know he's not real. Just honestly, it feels like I would be betraying young me. Does that kind of make sense? Like I would be betraying a young me by just discarding him. Like I still hold the sort of like nostalgia of what I used to feel. I completely know he's not real. I completely know he's not alive, but yet I can't bring myself to do it. Young Dunk would be so upset with me. What have you become? Old and jaded. So yeah. Pound puppy? Yeah, he's a pound puppy. That's exactly right. Rick, I have not. You still have yours too? Sits on top of my wardrobe in my bedroom. There you go, Liam. Even my eldest son has his favorite stuffed toy when he was a baby. Okay, makes perfect sense. Nice. Keep the child in you alive? I try to. Legit the same. I have 2 teddies, had them for 30 years, could never discard them in a drawer or box under the bed. Yeah, James, well, come on in. I'm exactly the same. I don't know. I hold an affinity to the guy. If I got another teddy or something, I'd be like, dude, it's a toy. But like, that guy, I don't know, I poured so much love into him. I have to make sure that he's not discarded somewhere. So there you go. Feel guilty mistreating the stuffy? Yeah. Pound Puppy, new post. I used to have a couple of them when I was little. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did see the Pound Puppy one. Yeah, Pound Puppies were great. They had a TV show and everything. I'm 58 and have more than a couple of my childhood toys and stuffies. This is the only remnant I've got. I wish I kept like my game consoles and stuff like that. That would be amazing. Alas, I didn't. I got a couple boxes filled with old toys 30 years later. Nice. No, Spotty is the last remnant of my youth, unfortunately. All right. So if anyone who's just joined, this is literally right at the beginning of the game. I am playing with someone called Enzo. I'm assuming we're like escaped from jail or something? I don't know. We're very filthy. We're burrowing underground, and we have just found a box filled with money and a few mementos, and apparently we're going to make a new life. Again, I'm not really sure where we came from.
Quiet. Don't want to be caught with that on you. Hey, just keep your head down and stay out of trouble. Think you could do that?
Struns. I only get in trouble covering for you.
I can vault over obstacles using nothing but my triangle key.
Will you speak to your father when you get out?
The bastard who sold me to this place to pay off his debts. If I saw him again, I'll kill him.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's like a slave situation. The bastard who sold me here. Okay, so I'm assuming we slaves. No entry beyond this. Okay, now peeps, a reminder, okay? I am going to do an accent of my own design. If this sounds anything like an accent that you registered, that is incorrect. Incorrect.
No entry beyond this point. Due to increasing instability as of 12th of August 1904, the allotted tunnels of the South Mine will be permanently decommissioned. All the workers will be reassigned to a new area. A full closure will be executed thereafter by means of explosives. Signor Rigiro Spadaro.
Again, an accent of my own design. Not to be confused with any accent on planet Earth. Not even slightly. I made up that accent. If it sounds like another accent, coincidence. Coincidence. I had one musical bunny when I was a baby and it accidentally got left behind when I moved, but my brother found a couple of my baby things from my parents' side and sent them to me. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That was amazing, says Dove Meat. Again, I made it up. Not to be confused with any accent on planet Earth. Damn, that is a spot-on American accent. Blue Wolf, completely coincidental. It's another Mario. It's another Mario. Okay. Folks, I think wars have been raged for less. Rats. I'm really hoping this game is good, folks. I'm really hoping. Grounded 2, which I played recently, was really cool. I liked it. It's just way too short. Way too short. There wasn't a lot of content in it as it currently stands. And I honestly had like that game like stuck in my...
hidden up there. Think I'm going to flash it around after all of these years saving?
I had that game like technically like on my calendar for like 2 or 3 weeks. So this game hopefully is going to fill the gap.
Let's get out of here.
I want ice cream. Give me some. See, what's everyone's favorite ice cream?
Just be careful.
Haagen-Dazs for me. Expensive but good.
Until then, don't let any of these bastards get to you. all right?
There will be more content for Grant coming, yeah, but just as it stands, like I say, for me now, I was really thinking I could play the game for like 2
Where
weeks.
are you going? I can't do this alone.
It's quite nice having just like something you can just get stuck into. So I'm hoping this game fills that gap.
Where have you
I cackled quietly so I wouldn't wake my husband.
Il Merlo's around?
Palatana gives you. Wait, we haven't escaped anything. We're just in the working area. Or are we going to escape? Okay, so... Okay, so I don't think we've escaped. I think we're just taking our money and stuff and we're going to leave. We've just been stashing away. So maybe we're not slaves. Maybe we're just like really, really mistreated servants. Miners over here. But the guy did say someone sold him here.
It's only going to get worse.
Does anyone else think this guy looks like Robert Downey Jr.? Am I making this up? Grounder was good though? Grounder was great, just too short. Anyone think my mate looks like Robert Downey Jr.? I don't know, there's something about the face. He does? He really does, right? Think about him like in Sherlock. Yeah. Sergeant Stryker says yes, Luna says no, Declan says no. Declan, are you sure, dude? Look at that dude. Again, not me, the guy in the background. Something about his cheeks and his eyebrows and his eyes. Think about that meme of RDJ going, oh, says Declanus. Yeah, the dude in the background. Declanus, I don't know if you've changed your mind. Yeah, you totally see it? Okay, yeah, I know everyone looks at different things in faces, but my god, that looks like RDJ for me. I'm gonna call him Roberto Downey Jr.
Move! On your feet. Get that up top.
Signore, my ankle. I can't.
What?
Please, I can't.
There is no can't. Not down here.
I'll do it.
Take him away. So the veterinarian up with the horses. If he needs putting down, stick your nose where it does not belong again. And you just might lose it. Huh?
It's such a pretty nose. Peaches and cream. Is it yummy, Z? I'm not gonna lie, Z, my aunt has this weird, like toilet, it's not a toilet spray, it's like a thing that's permanently like a smell in your toilet. It actually smells quite nice. It's called peaches and cream, though. And Matt, now, if I ever hear peaches and cream, I'm like, gross, dude. Gross. That smells like my aunt's toilet, like thing that goes, psst, and like, makes the room smell of peaches and cream. So, if you want to eat that, that's fine. I mean, it's quite a nice smell. Arborita, nice to have you here. How's it going? Roberto Downey Jr., indeed. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Poops and cream. Peaches and cream. That is tragic. Let me have one nice thing today, Doug. I'm so sorry, Izzy. Doug smells toilets? No. So she's got, like, honestly, there's a, like, when you walk into her bathroom, you're like, whoa, what is that? Like, it actually does smell quite nice. You're like, oh, your bathroom's got, like, a smell. And that's what it is. It's like a weird, like, thing that goes, psst, like, every now and then. Like a room freshener thing. Anyway, she decided she wants her bathroom to smell of peaches and cream. Oh, no. Little people. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure this is just a 65-year-old dude who's short. The rest of them are kids. That looks like a full-grown man. What up, peeps? Hey, Patty, how's it going, dude? Nice to have you here. Presidents of the United States of America? Yeah. My sister used to have the CD for them. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump.
You know us, always working hard.
I was expecting Central East from the shaggy carpet from the 70s. But peaches makes sense. I didn't actually think of it that way.
My chest, it's so tight.
Just a little longer, all right?
Paranoid the Pixie, thank you. Thank you. How are you, Pix? Are you going to play this?
Take that to the kiln.
I literally just got started now. Oh, it's pretty.
Baskets here.
Holy moly, the graphics are good.
Time to eat. You hungry?
I like lighting outside. It's bright. Hey, peeps. Back to June we are. Seems a weird way to hold the basket. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, but I mean, I'm with you. That doesn't seem like it would be good, but maybe he knows, you know? It puts all the strain on the tricep region, which is quite light. Yep, you will. Nice. Is this a F video game or real life? This is a game. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Keep moving.
I don't know. Anyone ever held a basket like that? Is it an easy way to do it?
Good thing we moved the
In my
money,
head,
huh?
yeah. They say we have spaghetti, biting or lasagna. I'm losing
I
it.
told you, having it out here is risky. But it's that or losing it all.
Federico and his boys were sent to explore the new
They
deposits.
should stop all work. Close the mine.
God life, you queen.
Look at that.
I haven't seen smoke that ever.
Doesn't look good.
You think we should be worried?
What is it for tomorrow? Come on. Say a prayer to Santa Barbara if it'll make you feel better.
They still want us to hit our quotas. They're out of their minds.
Mountain Troll, you've been burnt before, my friend. I appreciate your enthusiasm still. I'll believe sand when I see sand. But no, Mountain Troll's very much looking forward to a game called Sand. And they keep making Mountain Troll wait. Maybe one day. Biting with ZET. Yeah, they're going to snap the spaghetti and the ZT. All right, now, folks, I'm just going to quickly change this a little bit. So the volume is fine, I think. But yeah, I'm just going to make it a little bit more dynamic range. Because then, like, so basically, like, what's happening is, like, when the little kids or, like, someone in the background is going, like, oh, it's a thing like this. Like, it's as loud as, like, our character speaking. Oh, my God. Look how filthy these people are. Look at this dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm actually relatively clean. This is my dream. Sand. Yeah, it's a game called Sand. It's kind of similar to, like, Rust, but with, like, giant, like, machines. Quit shaming them. I'm not shaming them. Just somehow I managed to go, and then I'm not that dirty, you know?
Shifts are getting longer.
He was contouring his
Every time
abs,
I come
oh,
up
to
here,
reveal
they
them.
send me back down.
I mean, this world feels nicely alive, so all this...
Protect us from the mountain.
So, peeps, this, yeah, the things I'm talking over here is basically just, like, miners praying and stuff like that. I'm excited for this game. I hope it's good. I've never played a Mafia game
Ignacio
before.
hasn't packed up yet. Let's see what he has today.
I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I really do. There's been too many... Apparently, Mafia 3 people said was bad. I don't know if all of you agree with that, but I'm hoping this one's a win.
Feel that rumble this morning?
They'll keep us working until
Please
it
be
blows.
good.
Maybe even after.
Sup, dude?
Hey, Ignazio. What do we have today?
You're too late.
Que minque?
Not my problem. Want to complain? Take it to Spadaro. Want to eat tomorrow? Get a watch.
Aww. We missed lunch. It took too long.
You know what this means?
Minchia.
Your turn, brother.
Wait, he put... What is that?
Maron.
Scissors versus how you doing? And everyone knows, apparently, how you doing beats scissors. Did everyone else see it? Did he put his finger out like that? Love the Mafia games. I owned all of them. Well, except this one, says Elf Black. Nice. You liked all the Mafia games? Fantastic. What did I think of Wu Chang? Wu Chang was cool. I liked Wu Chang a lot. I just didn't finish it. I got distracted by Grounded and stuff. But Wu Chang was cool. Like, I liked it a lot. Like,
Head to the building at the
bit
back.
simpler than
They
Dark
moved the
Souls
food there
games.
After the rats got into it last week.
It was
So
cool.
much for keeping the rats down.
What did you reckon of it? Can't win against Roberto Downey Jr. Gun beats
Coming or
scissors.
not?
Okay. Yeah, Timey does terrible
Just
work
don't
for my
get caught.
thumbnails.
I'll distract the guards if they're in your way.
Let's do it.
Delivery's here.
How do I
Should
crouch?
make it easy.
R3. Interesting. Where are the guards, though? I can hear them. I cannot see them. Okay, so the game's got stealth. Again, I know nothing of these games, phones. Nothing. Hey, King Keefy, what's happening,
The
dude?
storeroom, and I'll meet you on the other side.
Why Timey not champ? So Timey obviously takes breaks. When I'm playing a single player game, there's not really too much point in him being here, you know. Whistle, you never skip lunch? Nice whistle, meekins. Dunk, my brother, what's happening, dude? How's it going? So yeah, Timmy obviously chooses like days that I'm playing single player games to take a break, you know? Makes sense. Okay, press X to take cover.
Right. You know what to do. I'll be waiting around the back.
Okay.
Romano, you done with your count? Delivery's here.
Almost.
Pick it up later.
Almost.
These crates need unloading.
Stronzo.
Awesome, Tommy. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just learning how to like sneak and stuff.
You think Gino's scheming?
Not this again.
What?
But you don't remember the last driver. What Spadaro did to him.
I was right, wasn't I?
Who cares if you were? I actually like him.
Alright, I didn't fail the first sneak quest. This is already better than 85% of the video games I play that have stealth mechanics. So that's good. Okay, we need to make a decision here. Do most of you want to get world building stuff and have me read out these things, or do we think there'll probably be enough in the... I think there's probably going to be enough talking and stuff in the game as it stands. Also, I think you're all going to get tired of my made-up accent, which definitely has got nothing to do with the real accent.
Tensions erupt at the mining a giant. Tensions between Baron Raphael Fontanella and Signora Gerolimo Ledovici, principal shareholders of the Compagnia Minerali del Mediterraneo Centrale.
What did I just say? I feel like I read everything correctly, but holy moly, I have no idea what's going on. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Have unsettled investors. Already had enough, says Rosamonio. Is this what Timmy sounds like without the voice changer? Yes. We need a few with the accent. Okay. As I say, peeps, this accent is an accent of my own design. Definitely not to be confused with anything else. Breathe, please. There was a lot of words in there. Raffinale, Fatinele, Signor Gerolami, Lidovici, Principale, Compagnia, Venerale, del Minerale, Centrale. What the heck? Holly, I was trying to read stuff, but there's a lot of things going on here in Sicily. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, Blue Kronos, how's it going? All right. Okay. Things are happening. TLDR, things are going down. Tensions are erupting. Tensions are erupting. Stax Murphy, thank you for the lurk. I think I did quite well. I'm quite proud of myself for reading that, even though I don't know what's happening. I think I put the emphasis on the right parts of the word.
With the volcano, tremors. No one wants to work.
Wouldn't catch me down there. But hey, that's the job.
Come on, Gaetano. Where are you?
Okay, so how do I get past this dude? Oh. Okay, wait.
Can't handle a simple task.
It wasn't me.
Lucranus was the newspaper.
Spadaro will be on my back about this. Clean it up.
That'll do.
Okay, that's what success looks like. They never start out bad. They were just trying to survive. Of course, the game must start their way. I've just seen the part too many times. Wish there was another way. Snack cake. Sorry, what is that on this? Since when can Dunk do stealth? Rick, it's happening, dude. I can finally stealth in a game. Using nothing but the exact pathing that the tutorial tells me to take. The bestie? Yes, he's fantastic. He's got ice cream, peeps. He's been having a few weeks at work and stuff. Your bestie needs all the love, folks. Streaking for the old country. Thank you, Strider. Okay. Ooh, a weapon. Question mark. It's like the sword in the stone. Am I... I can rule England. Or, you know, stab people. Basic story to make you like the bad guys. Oh. Wait, are you saying that I'm a bad guy? Are you talking about Mafia in general, or you say okay, sorry, so they never people never start out bad, they were just trying to survive. Oh yeah, I mean I've seen there's certain games where you play with villains and stuff. Luke Kronos, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Holy moly, you spoil me. Oh, it's a lockpick. Breaking a lock will dull my knife. I want a dull knife. Too much work and no play makes knife a dull boy. Compagnia Minerale del Mediterraneo Centrale di Signor Spadaro. We are writing to inform you that your recent request for new tools has been denied at this time. While your argument that higher quality tools will increase productivity is sound, the cost of providing these tools across so large a site is not financially viable without increased profit in the short term. Ah, management. Snuggles, you get all them snugglings in.
Something about a missing piconere in the East Mine. They'll work. I'll make sure of it.
Mineral Company of the Central Mediterranean. Okay, trading invoice. Did they remember to include the correct amount for value added tax? Yes. Good. Okay. What is in here? Oh, an outfit that makes me look like the guards. No, a loaf of bread covered in rats. Almost as good. Wait, so I'm doing all this just for a loaf of bread. I mean, I guess, you know, food's kind of important. Okay, avoid detection, leave the storehouse. I kind of feel like I'm going backwards though. Oh, a window. There we go. Okay. I was going backwards. I was an idiot. Sorta, says Z. Sorta. Okay, triangle is vault. I mean, we could have just, you know, gone in through the window.
That window is getting smaller, huh? Any luck?
Yeah, dude, score.
Let's get inside. Eat this in peace. Minchia, what was the hold up back there? I had to take a piss. Bad timing, I know.
Alright, there's gonna probably be a few words that repeat is minka, maybe bad.
What they said.
No.
About the East Mine. East Mine's nothing to do with us. We pay off our debts, no distractions, and we get out of here.
I must learn these things, otherwise I'm gonna say something I shouldn't. Probably best I don't repeat anything I don't know.
You look happy for two idiots.
Lol, says Luna, you know that. Ignacio! Ignacio. It's not quite the right, but it's the same. Are they trying to find a cat to pee on? No, that guy already did it. He said he had to go to the bathroom.
None of your business.
Also, Rick, thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us. As I say, time zones are weird.
Watch your mouth.
So it may or may not be your birthday yet, but thanks for spending some of your birthday with us. That's really cool. Kieran, you still there? Same goes for you. Charlie Barkin, thank you, team. Got a lot of birthday people today. Holy moly. 4 members of the community in the Discord alone. Notice to all workers, effective immediately to meet growing demand and compensate for lost time due to the recent tremors, an additional shift is to be added to each working day, paid at the regular rate. Okay, we'll work overtime for regular rates. Fine. You got me at 12:06, late but fine. I'm so sorry we were late. Next year I endeavor to do better. Rick, I hope that this is going to be a good year. Sorry that birthday's let you down.
A few months left. Not long now.
Okay, so I actually thought we were going to try and escape now, but we're just trying to survive. We're saving up our monies and stuff, and... not long.
Read this again for me, will you?
Roberto Downey Jr. It's been 6 weeks since my bosom was bared. What do we think it's going to say?
Dearest nephew,
Oh, it's from Uncle.
I hope this message reaches you in good health. I washed up again in America. And this time, I've decided to stay. Write to me if you can. Better still, join me here. I'll buy you steak and eggs for breakfast. My fondest regards, Uncle Silvio.
Gonna go work for Uncle Silvio.
Steak and eggs. Hey, once the waiter paid up, I'm on the first boat over.
Steak and eggs.
I'm going far away from
Holy
this place,
moly.
Gaetano.
Such luxury.
Never coming back. Bastards would have to kill me first.
Definitely Chef Nugget.
All of you, out!
Hey, we're finished.
Chef Nugget, I don't know
Not
if I
today.
spoke about your fit
Double
earlier.
shifts. Spadaro's orders.
Can you believe it is?
Hurry up!
That does not look like nice sleeping quarters. Holy moly, not even a roof. That sucks.
You don't want to work? Then clear the way for someone who does!
Nobody's working down there until it's checked out.
Testa ti minchia!
Out of the way! Who is wasting my fucking time?
It's the John.
Don Spadaro. Federico's crew has not returned from the new deposit. Something's not right.
So sorry to hear that. I'll remember to say a prayer for them.
There have been tremors. Supports could have collapsed. Gas could have leaked. Anything.
We'll be sure to look into it. Now get back to work! Send someone down there.
Caruso. You like making yourself useful, huh? Don't you?
I was just trying to help.
I've got just the job.
You Megan. Damn it, I just had to be useful. No, Whizzle, we looked at it earlier. It's terrible, Whizzle. It's the worst thing that's ever been on the internet. Whizzle, don't encourage him. Feel the struggles when you're rich in a few hours will make it even sweeter. I probably will be soon. Baha, don't you laugh at it. Whizzle Mickens, the deep mine. Such a modern hairstyle for that time. Who, me? The shaved hair? Or my friend here with the curls?
But what if there's gas?
Should be lanterns down there. If you find one, take it with you. He knows what to do.
School's starting in, so I can't be staying up late and stuff anymore. It's very sad. I'm sorry, friend, but I hope you had a good summer. I'm sure summer break is fantastic for teachers, and I'm sure you feel just as bad as the students when you have to go back. I used to hate the end of school holidays. Holy moly, that sad feeling when you're like, no! I did not like school. Probably because I didn't have a cool teacher like Megan, but I did not dig school. Hey, Sash, how's it going, dude?
Let's go.
For anyone who's just joined, I've basically just started the game. I've come down into the mines. I'm a filthy mess, and my character dreams of leaving this place. And that's pretty much all you've missed. I also did forget my goop, though. So if you folks don't mind, I'm going to go for just a couple minutes. I'm going to go fetch my goop, and then I will return. And then we can get stuck into this. Fingers crossed, this is going to be a great game. I cry usually at least once before we start. It's fine. Megan, I understand that. I completely get that type of sentiment. As I say, I didn't like school myself. I was never a teacher, though. I was never a teacher. It always seemed like it must be fun for the teacher. All you have to do is teach and stuff. You don't have to learn. Learning's gross. At least the heat is going to be leaving us soonish. That's good to hear. I'm sad my kids have to start back up at school, and my 5-year-old starts school for the first time. Good luck, Lady Lily, and I'm sorry that you'll miss them. Whizzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Megan. Megan, get subbed. Take that. Hopefully that makes you feel better about summer ending. All right, folks, I'm going to quickly go fetch my goop. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll get stuck into this. I had to go look at the thumbnail. It's pretty good. The thumbnail is not good, Violet. It's pretty bad. All right. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, exclamation mark YouTube. There's a thumbnail over there time is made. Will it attract people to the channel? Definitely not. Most definitely not. It's going to be over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here in Arizona until near October. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's hot. Stay cool, peeps. It's quite cold where I am now. As you can see, I'm wearing a hoodie. But stay cool. Arizona always sounds like it cooks, though. We'll have a cheeky peek at it. Don't do it, Bucky. All right, team. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we're going to get stuck into the game. Hopefully, it is going to be a huge win. Also, a reminder for anyone who doesn't know, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Timeless will start early tomorrow and finish at about this time. Tammy and I are going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. So, yeah. That's what's happening. So, unfortunately, tomorrow, you won't get too much of us, but we'll make it up. I'm making today. It's super fun. You'll see. It's going to be the best. I'll be hot for another couple months in Oklahoma too, but cozy weather's on the horizon. Z, I feel like you could be smoking hot year-round. That thumbnail's amazing. It's not amazing. No more talk of the thumbnail. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Good icon.
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
You
I've literally
splurged.
broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting
yeah.
a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've
lost my mohawk.
changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Dice.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, you're $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses.
Look amazing.
God, this entire place is completely and utterly picked clean. He is so bad at it. Fighting with adult responsibilities? Oof. Give me something!
Sorry.
How? Do you get priority over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Like, oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet. Okay, but honestly, though, dude, like, I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure... Alrighty, I am back. I have Goop in hand, and I've just started playing Mafia. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a series of video games I've never played before. I've always heard good things, though. Fingers crossed this one's going to be good. I really hope it's going to be a fun game. Got a bit of time to kill before some other releases come out. Cheers to all of you. Oh, wow, that is so thick. Peeps, I'm not going to be able to drink that. I probably should have drank it off stream. That could probably use a bit of diluting. The thickening hath occurred. Douglas finally joining the family business. Maybe add water. That's okay. You'll just have to sit and watch me go like that during the whole stream with my goop. So yeah, did you need some milk for your goop? Bat's eyelashes. You cow. Lady Lily, we were moving on from that. Clip it, clip what? Clip what? Wait, no, what happened? No, none of that. Malians, how's it going? Nothing? Better be nothing. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, this is the beginning of the video game. My character works in the mines. We're trying to work our way out of the mines so we can live a better life. And maybe see this guy's uncle in America. And that's it. You've been caught up. Whistle, I'm also like, what's going on? Clip of you making that motion of drinking goop, I'm sure. Why would the motion of me drinking goop be like that? It's what happens. You have to go. You have to shake it. What's... Mines? Timey has been here.
Grab a lantern. If it flares...
Alright, and now we're going into the mines. There may or may not... There's some miners that are stuck down there. There may or may not be a gas leak and or a collapse. Alright. We're human canaries, basically. I can't tell if I'm disgusted or not. What are you folks talking about?
Do you know where you're going? I don't know it like the others.
Bowl and a spoon. It's going to be fine. I'll just turn my camera off. I can tell something's happening here. You all behave yourselves. You. Behave yourself.
Closed off. Need to look for a connecting tunnel. Federico! You down here?
We're supposed to drink mayonnaise. This isn't Stardew Valley. In Stardew Valley, the only way to sustain yourself in the mines is to drink mayonnaise. But this is a different situation. New deposits in the East Mine. All right, looking at this very precise map. I have no idea what's going on. This is a sulfur deposit. So this stinks. X/Angel. Hey, Linnet. How's it going? How you doing? I saw you arrived in the Discord. I smiled at your message for Z. Get her. And I am behaving. You better be.
It opens up over here. I'm right behind you.
Sorry, Buttercup Jungle. Thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, I will say this, the graphics of the game are really nice, particularly outside.
This way's caved in.
No doubt. Yes, if anyone who wants to know what Timeless looks like, that's pretty much exactly him. That's basically it. You wonder, this is a game of some of his ancestors.
Hey, under here.
I suppose 1904 is not that long ago. How symmetrical, I know, right? And my friend over here... Oh, my friend's not following me. No, there he is. My friend over here looks... We're calling him Roberto Downey Jr. Anyone else think... Look at him. He's got Roberto Downey Jr. kind of feels. At least I see it. So we'll see. We're going to form a formidable team.
They're tools.
Okay, here's the miner's tools. Are you a made man yet? No, I'm still busy mucking around in the mines.
They're not working.
Stricken with poverty.
Where are they?
In fact, the only bit that anyone who missed the gameplay so far, I've actually just snuck around so that I could steal some bread. That's all I've done so far. Definitely V-neck. Well, you're in a mine. He can make you a suit. That is true. We're going to get an Iron Man suit. It's going to be so cool.
You think
Hi,
something
YouTube.
happened
You
to
do
them?
such good work, Lynette.
Deepest mine here.
Never change.
If they're lost somewhere, we might never hear them.
You can sit with us, then scoot away quickly again. They say you can sit there at the cool table. I've never been invited, Lynette. Enjoy your time there. I've never been allowed to sit with them.
Water's gone. Either they drank it all, or it
Come
dried
here,
up.
let you just turns her
But
back
around
to me
here
when I
without
go
water,
sit at the table and stuff. Is what it is, I guess. I'm not a cool kid.
only way forward is down there. Let's go. They could be in trouble.
All right, this definitely looks like the moment I go there that I'm gonna slide. Who could have seen that happening? Not me. It's a table. Did you put your feet up on it again? You boy, you. No, I didn't do that. I don't put my feet on tables. My grandmother raised me. She would have had a fit. Elbows? Maybe. Every now and then. Dunk still sits at the kids' table and eats his goop. I'm not even joking. If there's a family event, I'm still at the kids' table. I haven't outgrown it yet. Not enough people have died yet. I haven't got the right yet. I don't know if any of you are like that. I'm literally forever kids' table. Literally forever kids' table. It's happening. I like sit there and then there's like my nieces and nephews and they're like, Uncle, why are you here? And I'm like, I don't know. So yeah, that's what's happening. I still haven't made adult table. I'll never get a nod. You too, because you're unmarried and have no kids. Yeah, that's it as well, right? Somehow, but then you have to sit with the people whose kids they are, right? I get that as well. They go sit with the children, for you have no children. But they're your children. Shh! Silence! To the children's table with you. You show blade? No, Lyndon, it's not about... It's got nothing to do with time. It's got to do with sort of like authority in the hierarchy that is the family. And apparently I am there just above the 9-year-olds. Okay, I think I see a body. That's not good. At some point you become the grown-up and people come to your house, says Z. I mean, I have people at my house, and, you know, my house, my rules. But, yeah, I actually inherited the long dining room table. So the kids are still at the table at my house. Also, yeah, I can only generally have, like, 8 to 10 people at my house at one time. So, yeah, the kids will be at the table anyway. So I'm still at the kiddies' table, no matter which way you look at it. Because your parents are boring. Yeah. You probably talk too much, says Spiral. You like the kids' speed of speaking without stopping. You reckon that's why my family ostracizes me for speaking too quickly. I actually must slow down when I stream. Hi, everyone. You're almost guaranteed a seat at the adult table if you host. But that does require hosting, unfortunately. Yeah, as I say, I've done it, but then the kids sit at the same table anyway. I don't have multiple tables. You should entertain the possibility. It was your wearing a diaper that set you back. Marika? Maybe. Peeps, we're not going to speak of delivery girlfriend anymore. I saw her delivering packages to another man the other day. It was heartbreaking. My house, my rules. Ice cream for breakfast. J Danger, Timeless has literally done that exact thing in the stream. Okay, here's the other miners. Why are they dead? Is there a gas leak? We should not be here. This seems dangerous.
Gas. Maybe it's clear for now.
The man has such
We need to get
luscious
out of here.
eyelashes.
We tell the man to come pick them up when it's safe, huh?
Yeah, we should leave.
Oh. Get down!
Roberto Downey Jr. Something terrible is going to happen to Roberto Downey Jr. I feel it. And Rock's going to... Run!
Run!
Please, I hope that you guys don't have slow reactions like this in real life. Like they do in movies and video games. I promise you, the moment you even know that there's a hit to gas, I'm gone. You don't even need to discuss it with me. I'm out of there. That's like, I'm not even going to... Oh, this guy's dead. I wonder if it... Dude, just go. And just go. If you stop asking everyone if they have games on their phone, then maybe you'd graduate. Listen, I do that, so... Let it high praise? Yeah, I dig the kids. Duncan will never live down the gorilla suit. Might be a gas leak, by all means sit down and hang out. Yeah. Remember when Timey thought he revolutionized milkshakes by just stirring his ice cream aggressively? Yes. Thomas invented the double thick milkshake. He's like, dude, I made a milkshake. I just stir my ice cream. It goes a bit liquidy. And look, and then I put chocolate powder in there. It's delicious. I made milkshake. Did you? Did they awaken a mummy? It's totally going to happen. All right. Okay, I literally say this as I'm busy running. I literally paused there while the gas leak was happening. So I suppose I'm no better than the protagonist. Damn, does this actually happen? So if there's a gas leak, I suppose, I mean, this is a lot of fire. Holy moly. Do we think, okay, the scientists in chat, do we think that this is accurate? One torch, well, I suppose actually there are other lights around here. We just burst into flames like this. Pretty cool. There's like fire over there. Chef Nugget reckons nope. Damn, why can't reality be as cool as movies and stuff? No, some sacrifices must be made for streams, says Ava. Indeed. I will say this, I don't like them at all, but occasionally, you get people share videos of like things happening in real life. Explosions or something terrible happening. And I will say this, real life actually looks faker because it's so plain. Movies make things look sensational. Real life, you're like, oh no, is that it? Yeah, that's it. There's no explosion, there's no anything, that's just what happens. Oh, crap. Which kind of makes it even more impactful, but it obviously looks cool in movies and games. All right, this is not good. Oh, so do you think we're going to be in trouble with the boss? Because this kind of feels like we went down there. This definitely wasn't happening before we were there. Holy moly. Do I have like a run harder button? I don't know how to crouch anymore. R3, okay, nailed it. Yeah, it makes it too quickly. The trick is to get as far as your body can before it collapses. I bet you're only in trouble if you survive. Okay. That's probably true. Jog for your life, yes. Slow jog for your life. Responsible jog for your life. Keep the pace that you would a standard 5K. Jog for your life. Uh-oh. Did we die? I don't think we died. I think we're okay. Fall for your life. End of stream. I mean, it was fun. Wait, how did... Okay, so I fell down and he came around. Okay. Fucky holy moly, dude. That's huge. That's absolutely massive, dude. You're huge. You're impressive, and I appreciate you. Thank you, friend.
Go! Keep running!
Run, keep running. That dude is a real Chad. He deserves a trophy. He is. He's my friend, Gaetano. I definitely think something terrible is going to happen to him, though. Like, he let me go first here. That can't end well for him. Gaetano should have kept pace.
Minchia.
No,
the
dude.
money. Forget it. We need to go.
Oh, Gaetano going back.
Let's go. I have it.
Gaetano! You'll be okay, right? Fatty, that's quite accurate. Katano? Are you okay? Grab the money. Holy moly. Alright, I get a feeling that scene right there is going to be a metaphor for the rest of the entire game. Ordan! It'll grow back? It may. Is it fine? Alright, so Lithian, he didn't get a trophy or money or get to remain alive. But he was a good dude. I knew that he was too nice. Like, you can't be in the beginning of a video game and be too nice. You will die. It's silly. Unless it's a My Little Pony video game. The trombone wasn't pointless and fatty. You did a terrible / very accurate thing. You'll get a plaque? I don't think so. I don't think we're in that type of situation.
You can carry.
See.
Get already shifted. This just need to be open.
Hey! You did this. You sent us down there.
No one tells us she will, boy. Just get them back to work, huh?
Figli puttana.
I think that means something bad. Oh.
Hold your tongue, Caruso, if you want to keep it.
Keeps I'm learning so many new words. Caruso, like David Caruso.
If that's what you want.
Oh, yeah.
Fanny, you're spoiling me today. Oh yeah. Chimera, there we go. Dumb ways to make pancakes. Mortal Kombat. We're going to defeat him now. Cheers. Let me just get some goop. I've been told that me drinking goop today, now that it's thick, is not nice to look at. You can all just imagine what's going on behind the scenes here. It's so thick. Sorry, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, my goop is so thick today that I basically have to like hold it like this and shake it while I wait for it. And that's, people apparently said it looked weird. I'm not sure what it looks like, so that's, I'm just hiding it now. You don't need to imagine it's in Discord. Wait, it's in Discord? Why? Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, circle is to slash.
Accidents happen. Don't do something you regret, Caruso.
Okay, they haven't given me a new move yet. This guy seems impervious to slash. Got him. Oh, triangle is thrust.
Come on, then.
Thrust.
Finish what you started.
Thrust.
Or are you scared?
Slash. Thrust. Thrust and slash. I have all the combos. Oh, X is dodge. Oh. Hips, you know, I've got a problem. I play with, honestly, Xbox 360 or Xbox when it first came out, the fact that they made a X button on there confuses the crap out of me because I always press square instead of X now because I had an Xbox controller for ages.
This is a grown man's business. So come in, Kia. You'll pay for what you did.
Did I?
Enough games. You wanted to fight.
1 for 1, bro.
Fight like a man.
I must defeat Merlo. Oh. He's so freaking dodgy though, but I guess so am I.
He's just a kid.
This is a crazy knife fight.
Not a fighting you over a pile of bones, huh?
The old thrust and slash? Yeah, that's my move. The old dodge, thrust and slash. Oh no, one-eyed person. No, not quite. Guy with a scar over his eye will always be someone who will hurt you for the entire video game. But okay, we missed the eyes, so we're fine. Lisa does good work. Damn it, Lisa. The guy knows how to break my bust. Right. I think my time at the mines may be over. Just a thought. Oh! Fatty would like me to see the stretches? Alright, Fatty. Just give me a moment to get horse spawn. Thank you, Fatty. You spoiled me today. So many stretches. Well, I see. If you shake your goop some more, it'll turn into a milkshake, says Timey or something. Lithian, ain't that the truth? A knife-to-knife fight, the best kind of fight for knives? It's true. We can rewind it. We can inflict upon ourselves. The horse is sus. No, the horse is fine. The horse is cool. It's my spirit animal. It was waiting here for me. It knew that it would make me, or get me out of here. How convenient, a horse. And you said there aren't horses in your stream. There aren't horses that last long in my stream. There's definitely no horses for any of you. I'll say that. I can have horses, you can't. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. How's it going? There's no horses in its reject. Cassie.
Oh, see, and I gave 3 stabs.
Eric, how's it going? I do get more milkshake, Mariko. Facts. All right, Cassie and 3Jack deciding to combine. There will be no horses for either of you. And there's a hype train now. These hype trains stay off the rails. Oh. All right, peeps, this is the beginning of the game. I got out of the tutorial and I didn't die. Johnny Santiago plays Don Torrisi. Is there anything more Mafia than hanging meat? Oh, wow. Sorry, it was too soft over the music, Fatty, but thank you for wow. Oh, wow. Fatty, thank you for trying out all the redeems today. Oh, gun in the lemons. Game Horse Thief, the Thievening. Yes, olives and wine. And hanging meats. The hanging meats always seem to be before the kitchen where you all sit. So, peeps, I've never played a Mafia game before. I'm excited for this. I hope it's going to be good. It seems cool so far. And I think the game is open world, which I think will be quite fun. Now to lurk and sleep. Fatty, you do such incredible work. You have the greatest lurk and the best to sleep, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duncan died during the tutorial. I didn't, peeps. I'm doing so good. I know you all like to redeem like dumb ways to die, but where's the, you know, incredible ways to succeed? So many incredible ways to succeed. Redeem. I didn't die during the tutorial. I'm winning. I didn't get caught during the sneaking sections. I didn't suffocate to the gases. Sweet music. The music's cool. Very dramatic. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to go find this guy's uncle in America. I'm imagining. Doug must be cheating and using mods. No ways, friend. It's happening. I'm good at this game. I only got stabbed by that dude's knife like 16 times before I defeated him. Famiglia. Chapter 1, Famiglia. Tamandua girl appears to be very close to an area with wildfires. We must check in. Oh no. Where'd Tamandua girl? You outran air. That's impressive. I did. We know we don't make the redeems, right? We work with what we're given. You dawdle Timey makes them. I work with what I'm given.
Find him.
Lady Lily. Ooh.
Here, Aramba.
Ooh.
I'll look inside. You go around. Make sure he doesn't slip.
I get in so much trouble. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lily.
You from ear to ear.
Okay. Press up to use instinct. Oh. You're making this so much worse for myself? I really am. Alright, peeps, I have instincts. Royals, how's it going? And my instincts are telling me there's a dude down there. Be nice to Lily. I'm so nice to Lily. I love Lily. I thought we were moving past her. Okay, take down the guard. Avoid detection. Gigablee, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And it didn't even do anything other than be generous. See, peeps, Gigablee. Thanks, Gigablee. Holy moly, you spoil me. Says Holly. When you say I work with what I'm given, what do you mean the redeems or timey? Both. Okay, I think I am supposed to go down there, though. So if anyone who just joined, I've just started this game. I'm just basically trying to escape a bad situation currently. Oh, how is it, the game? The game so far, like, I'm very much just still at the beginning. So this is, I've just finished the tutorial. and I've just kind of got like the opening scene. So this is like the first section outside of the tutorial. And I didn't die during the tutorial, so I don't plan on dying during the game either. Okay, so I need to take down this guard. They haven't taught me how to take down the guard, though. Okay. Something tells me this might still count as tutorial. That man is very fixated on that door. Very, very fixated. Shh, shh. Only dreams now. Okay, let's check his left jacket pocket. Tomato girl, you in here? I hope everything's okay. Okay, press circle to draw my knife. I'm not gonna lie, this controller scheme seems a bit weird. Use whetstone to sharpen my knife.
Come on, pretty mama. Spatula. Romano. Cheesy is so besto. We go to Monaco. We get there fast and then we take it slow. It's saw not Mario. It's saw Roberto Downey Jr.
Did you just come up with a beautiful remake of this game's stuff? Lasagna, spaghetti, come on, pretty mama. Spatula, Romano. Cheesy is so besto. We go to Monaco. We get there fast and then we take it slow. It's a not a Mario. Roberto Junior Minto. Very good, Bucky. Very good. I'm sorry that the text-to-speech lady didn't show your brilliance. I have your back, though. And Tomato Girl, stay safe, please. I've never had a situation like that, touch wood, with a raging fire and just the fears that the wind is going to turn, and it must be terrifying. If there's one nice thing we have where I live, there's generally nothing like that. No real natural disasters. Yeah, I can't imagine all you folks that have tornado seasons and raging wildfires and all of that. Not good. Not good. Stay safe. Okay. Okay, so far we've had 100% success. That man is knocked out. Now, a quick question. Have all the other Mafia games also been stealth related? Because, I don't know. I didn't quite expect this game to be stealth, if I'm honest. I don't really know what I expected, actually. But stealth is not in there. Nope, you have the other one, so this is the first kind of stealthy one. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just, I don't know. I just kind of thought I'd be in the Mafia. I'd just be able to easily kill people with my guns and my pimp hand. No stealth, or just Tommy gun? Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Find these pezzo di merda!
I've only had to evacuate once, but it's an annual thing. Still, that must suck. And you just know that all your stuff's gonna go. Thank you for putting up a smoke screen, Rob. Thank you for that. Actually, like, has anyone ever smelled like a ninja bomb? Has anyone ever like used like whatever chemical you use in a ninja bomb? You go, poof. And you just imagine the person like literally like the ninja bomb goes, the person's going like freaking tears in their eyes. If someone just puts a bit too much of like ingredient X in there, and you're just like watering eyes, thinking you're gonna make a quick Batman-esque getaway, you fool. Might only be like this until you get into the family. We'll see. You got to start somewhere. Yeah, fair. As I say, I'm not complaining. I just I've never played one of these games. Wasn't sure what to expect. I've seen a mix of stealth action and Mafia games. Okay, we choke on the smoke of these wildfires here in Toronto. I can't imagine how bad it is close to those fires. Then again, you're just a mine worker, not mafioso. I'm sure I'm gonna work my way up. Ninja bomb, cough while running away so they don't follow you easily. Yes, the sounds of coughing cannot be heard echoing through the forest. Hey, Green Chip, how's it going? Okay. In high school, someone had a stink bomb. The teacher decided to close all the doors and windows and let us suffer. Oh my God, now that is a teacher move. Did the teacher stay in there with you? Like, you thought that you were getting me, but I will get you. Holy moly. Worst kind of grenade is a skunk grenade. I've never even seen a skunk in real life. Has anyone ever actually smelt a skunk? Does it smell nearly as bad as the cartoons made it seem? Like, do all the flowers wilt when they walk past and stuff? She was unfazed? Holy moly. I mean, that's a good move. Nah, it's not that bad. Okay. It smells worse, says Holly. Yes, says Kieran. Yeah, it's bad. Lynette, apparently you... I mean, okay, we know that Lynette likes people that have noses. But apparently Lynette's own nose doesn't mind things too much. Interesting. We're learning a lot about you. I've smelled lots of skunks. It's bad when you're super close. We smell them here all the time. It's real bad. It's pretty bad, but the worst part is that it really lingers. Okay. And that's what that song was sung by the Cranberries. Do you have to let it linger? And the skunk's like, yes, I'm people pure. It's what I do. It smells like an extremely skunky substance. I've never smelled, I can't even, like, what would you liken it to, peeps? Does it smell like poo? Like, what does it smell like? I've smelled several, not as bad as the cartoons, unless your dog gets sprayed with it, and then it's all over your house. Oof. Choo-choo, thank you, Cassie. I appreciate you. I've cleaned out refrigerators who've not had power in 5 days. Skunks aren't that bad. Linnet, I've told a story where the one time I went on holiday and forgot to empty out my fridge, and my power tripped while I was away on holiday, and I opened up the fridge, and I'd left a watermelon in there. And I reached in to grab the watermelon, and the green part of the watermelon, the peel, my fingers just went into it. I've never felt so icky and gross in my entire life. I was like, ah! There was a packet of lettuce in there that was just liquid. It was pretty gross. It gets pretty hot here. If only we could note skunk smells worse than surströmming. Stays forever, says Holly. Imagining yearning the skunk spray into tear gas, turning it into. I'm glad no skunks here. Yeah, we have nothing like that. And it seems like most of you folks in the States, like, you've experienced it. So are they quite popular? Are they quite common? Skunk gets hit by a car can smell like skunk for a square mile for days. Like really bad weed. I almost threw up in my car when driving by one before. Oh my goodness. Imagine a room full of bad marijuana. Okay, so apparently this does smell like some sort of other substance. I'm just learning the names of. Weed? Marijuana? Okay, it smells like that. Smells like weed kind of, but really strong and rank. Okay. You know how bad it gets when you have two dogs that want to play with your new friend? Oof, says Megan. Megan, did you hear that teacher move earlier where they put a stink bomb and the teacher just closed the doors and let the kids smell it? Write that down. Megan's a teacher. It's ready to stink. We can smell similar, but you can't imagine the potency. Folks, whatever this weed stuff is, quite a few of you seem to have smelt it before. That's cool. I accidentally ran over a dead one on a road trip and my car stunk for a week. Oof. As common as an opossum. Yeah, skunks are everywhere. Interesting. I've usually just smelled it driving by. When they spray it, it smells like an onion. So, folks, the closest thing I've ever had to being close to a skunk before, I've told the story before. I went to a nightclub, and it was still very early in the nightclub. And because of that, like, it wasn't very full. And there was this really, really, really attractive girl, and she walked over to the dance floor, and she was dancing by herself. And me and my friend were like, you know what? Let's just try our luck. Let's just try our luck, dude. Like, let's just go see, like, what's going to happen. So we walk up to this girl, and the only way I can describe what happened is as we approached, she skunked us. The smell of fecal matter that emitted out of this girl's anus, I couldn't believe it. I think she just did it as like a fear response or something. And we were just like, we literally just went there because we tried to be all like, and then we just turned around and left. So, I mean, good for her, good for her. Repelling predators, I get it. I don't judge, but I did not expect it. It was very unexpected. It hit the nostrils. It was tangible. It was quite something. Holy moly. You think that was a meme I saw? Says Megan. I missed your first message, Megan, while I was monologuing too long, and then the chat disappeared. Hey, CM, how's it going? Peeps, if I missed a chat, please repost it. I was busy monologuing for too long. Distant skunk smells like the devil's lettuce. Nearby skunk smells like a little impact to your face. We have a skunk cabbage here that smells kind of like it. Very good morning to you all. Hey, Mr. Sparks. She's my hero, says he. I got skunked. She skunked you. This is why noses are sexy. They save your life. Flatulence response. I don't know. Like, I still wonder to this day, did she do it as a... Like, did she do it just, like, get rid of us? Or do you think she went to the corner to slowly let one rip and we just happened to come into that? I mean, I'm assuming it's the former. I think she let it go intentionally as a way to just, like, you know, I'm not putting up with this crap today. I'm not talking to men today. None of this. Men are gross. Holy moly. As a teacher, you can crop dust everyone and watch them blame each other. Yep, that's what I said. Megan. So, Megan, you just fart in class and then watch all the kids point fingers and you can actually be angry. Who farted in class? It was Billy. It wasn't me. All right, this is unacceptable. If you see a skunk, that's an immediate all pets inside moment. Okay, Pip, get inside. Bandy, get inside immediately. You accidentally ran over a dead one on a road trip and my car stunk for a week. Holly, I did read that one. That's terrible. Imagine her telling her friends about skunking you. Yeah, and then they turned tail and ran, and they all just laughed. And they go, there's the two losers over there. And we're like, they're cute and all, but stink friends are a trap. In California, I frequently find myself playing the skunk or weed game. It's usually weed because skunk is pretty obvious, but I always forget until I smell it. Okay, Becca, so you walk around, no, weed. Nope, oh, that's a skunk. Okay, I like it. Then welcome on in. We used to have a pair of skunks as pets. They're wonderful little friends when you raise them from babies. Cute. I mean, what actually makes them respond that way, though? If you raise them, I assume they won't spray you. Don't you have animals with a musk smell? Skunk is extremely pungent, concentrated stink. Not that I can think of. Let it go, right in Dunk's general direction. Taisharan, no thank you. Listen, you have to entertain yourself somehow. Megan, being a teacher sounds like a lot of fun. The word for smell is pervasive. Okay. It felt solid. That's why I use the word tangible. I was out with my girls, old friends from way back, and I had the best night. Nice, Mr. Sparks. I'm glad that you had a good one. You can remove the glands, yes? Okay. I mean, is that not cruel, though? That kind of sounds like removing cats' claws. I suppose cats kind of need their claws. Skunks probably don't need their stink response if they're going to be domesticated. You can have the stink sac removed. Okay, we had glands removed, then they're basically the same as cats. Okay. Must be stinky ZA critters. I mean, I'm sure you get some things that stink, but I don't know anything that goes and sprays stuff, you know? I mean, lions spray a smell, but I've never smelt it. I've seen them do it, but I've never been close enough to smell it. They say a polecat or zorilla smell close to a skunk. We don't have either of those. I've never even heard of a zorilla. Honestly, it sounds like a zebra combined with a gorilla. I want a skunk so bad, but you're not allowed in the state where they're so native. Okay, gland removal is not the same as claws. Okay, so it's fine. That's good. All right, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Mafia. And so far it seems cool. I'm very much still at the beginning of the game. I've just exited the tutorial, and now I'm just trying to escape this area that I'm in. The game seems cool so far. Cats being declawed means you remove parts of their fingers, and now it's painful extremely when they walk. Gland removal is not as bad. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I've always heard it's terrible to declaw. I have heard that you should trim your cat's nails, though. I do not think my cats would ever allow me to do that. So not declaw them, but just kind of like go every now and then. Yeah, my cats would never. They'd never allow me to do such things.
Fucking night.
Okay. Okay, so I've learned how to take people down.
Keep looking.
So if anyone who's just joined, my playthrough so far has been perfect. I haven't made a single mistake. I've got through an entire tutorial without a single mistake, and honestly, that's more than I can usually ask for. So it's going incredibly well. I know some of you won't believe it, but it's happening. Also, apparently I can whetstone my knife. It makes it... Okay, it enhances that little block that I've got there. Okay. Declawing is the worst thing you can do. Scratching posts is really all they need. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's part of the territory. Like, my cats stuff up some of my stuff. It's just what you got to do. I've got scratch pads for them, and despite it, sometimes I'll still go click and you go, no, no. But, you know, it's part of the territory. If you want cats, that's what they do, huh? Sorry, I haven't heard anything for the past 5 minutes. I was imagining a zebra crossed with a gorilla. Yeah, zorilla. This is the tutorial. You finished the epilogue, the prologue. I tried to clip one of my cat's nails a week or two ago because they were clicking on my hard floor. I got 2 feet done, and then he spent the next 4 hours sharpening them. You know what I've heard you need to do for cats? And my cats hate it. But I keep trying to do it, and I do it. Apparently, it's really, really, really important that you do this for your cats. Some of you, most of you, probably don't do it for your cats. Does anyone have any idea what I'm going to say next? They freaking hate it. Pip particularly goes, when I do it to him. Brush their teeth is exactly correct. You should brush your cat's teeth. Brush them all the time. Apparently, like, it's something like 80% of cats of like 3 years old already have like periodontal disease. And yeah. So Bandit doesn't mind it too much. He quite likes the taste of the toothpaste. He goes, and you can like brush your teeth. Pip is like... But anyway, you got to do it. So I try. I probably do it about 3 times a week. Just because, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a huge effort distressing them over it. Tuck complains the whole time I trim his nails. He's like a naughty teenager calling me bruh. Yeah, Pip's like that when I brush teeth. He's like, and you're like, dude, it's not so bad. Come now. Level 0 user, that would make it easier. My cat is diabetic, so his teeth are in danger all the time. Poor little guy. Should do it to the dogs too, or give them lots of hard things to chew on. Yeah. So obviously, yeah. So my cats predominantly eat wet food. If they eat a lot of kibble, it's not as bad. But I mean, imagine someone saying to you as a human, here, dude, just chew on these biscuits. That's like your teeth will be fine. Doesn't quite work that way. Okay. Ah! Oh, that was quite elaborate. I was quite gentle with him until I wasn't, right? Come, let me escort you over that obstacle, and yeah, let me strangle you to death.
No, he's here somewhere. He's thirsty, hungry. Sooner or later.
Sound like a
he'll
moose or
have
an elk. We are supposed to eat crunchy veggies and carrots and things. They help, for sure. But I mean, I don't think they make it for toothbrush and toothpaste. I always remember my history teacher telling me, we were talking about whatever era it was, and he was like, the average age there was in like mid-40s. Predominantly people died of things like mouth abscesses. It's like the invention of like toothbrush and toothpaste and stuff is actually quite significant in the prolonging of human life. If I had a death wish, I would brush my cat's teeth. You should try it, Sandra. So actually, the toothpaste, some of them like it. So they'll lick it like this. I'll go and lick it. And then it's actually not too bad. So if you have a cat like my bandit, it won't be too bad. But if you got a cat like my Pip, he's... You can give them silver vine sticks. I have heard that. I've actually looked for it. I can't find it here. Ancient humans had like perfect teeth. Yeah. Bling! I thought you were snuggling for a bit. I was very gentle with him. They could go and get their own food, or they can just shut up. Yep, that was, and hand washing. 100% would not buy carrot flavor toothpaste. Yes, it is. My cat is like a pure demon. Wonderful. I love him. Or her. Amazing. Amazing. The more demonic, the better. I miss out because my cats are angels generally.
If he gets away, it's on you, Katsune.
Okay, yes, I'm doing incredibly well. Okay, this guy's neck is stronger than everyone else's. Strangely enough. That reminds me of a story. The one time I was in Thailand, and everyone's like, you should go for a Thai massage. You know, they're super cheap in Thailand, allegedly. You should go for a massage. So I was like, cool, you know, I don't generally do massages. I'll go to the massage place. And this lady, oh my God, have any of you ever had a Thai massage before? What the freak? So she takes you and she like picks you up like this, you're like, ah! And then she bends you, and then she does this. She tries to Steven Seagal me. She tries to break my neck like this, and she keeps saying to me, she's like getting her elbow in there and trying to like snap it with the other arm, and she's like, your neck is so strong. Your neck is so strong. I'm like, yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. And she's like, ah. It was awful. It was awful. I'll never do it again. Thai yoga massage or something it's called. Never do it, peeps. Never do it. Maybe some of you like that. No. Thai yoga massage was not for me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will not do that again. Cats may be demonic, but they also keep the demons at bay. Bogglewig, what's happening? You keep choking out, but the knife is an option, remember? I see that, but I do think my knife gets blunt. So now the fact that I've got whetstones, so I think whetstones are that little 0 and that little square means my knife can only do that. So I think I'm supposed to save my knife. I think, Leonard. I could shank them. Sounds horrible. Have any of you had that? Do any of you know what I'm talking about? Elf Black, do you know what I'm talking about? I'm so glad you lived through that massage. Katie, I know her eyes. I'm so glad I lived through the massage. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. She broke me. The entire thing from start to end was horrific. It was just stretching. I was always told, I don't know what this means. Apparently massages have happy endings. No, this thing, there was nothing happy about it. The beginning, the middle, the end, all of it. Just pain and suffering. Try that once, never again? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Elf. Okay. I mean, someone surely has to enjoy it if they do it. I mean, it does stretch you and stuff, I guess. Sounds like torture. It was horrific. Horrific.
He's not back there. Minkyoni! The boys outsmarted you. Search again.
So, folks, it's very important that I keep playing perfectly because you're all counting on the streamer to show you skilled gameplay. I learned how to do shiatsu massage in massage school. Wait, you've been to massage school? That's amazing. Come over here. Luna, do you find, is that one of those things if you tell someone something they wanted? Because that's immediately, I'm like, oh, massage school. Cool, you actually know what you're doing. Which I think like 90% of people who do massages don't. I suppose if you go to a place, of course they do. I like this guy's hat, so I'm going to take it. Shiatsu's better than Thai? I must be honest, I don't actually know too much. I think I know like what a Swedish massage is, maybe. That's like the normal one. And then I know what that Thai one is, and then I think that's about the end of my my knowledge on the matter. Like owning a truck and everyone wants help moving. Oh yeah, never ever ever have a flatbed. Maybe the massager was nervous because you're handsome. You say the cutest, nicest things, Clutch Magneto. I don't think that's the case. She did tell me my neck was incredibly strong. But again, while saying that, while trying to break it, it's like Steven Seagal going, your neck's really strong. Your neck's like, dude, unhand me, Steven. I hate when people immediately ask about happy endings. I went to school for therapeutic massage, not the other kind. Sorry you have to deal with that, whatever that might mean. The only massage I like is just called gentle petting by someone you trust. I don't know what the term is elsewhere, but I do like a good tickle. Now, tickle doesn't mean that you go to someone like that. A tickle is basically just lightly running your fingers along someone's back or something. That's a back tickle. I know some of you think that like someone's like, you like a good tickle. No one likes to be accosted and tickled. South African massage is chutney on the shoulders and a spanner rub. Okay. The ultimate compliments while she tries to choke you out. Yes. Oh, your neck is really strong. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I let you say that to her. I think that's a good thing. You call that caressing. I'm not going to lie here. Caressing, I think, is something it involves a little bit more of this kind of motion. This is just kind of like I don't know, tickling. You do like a good tickle? Yeah. I used to call that a back tickle when my mom did it. Yeah, that's exactly what I learned. I learned my mom called it back tickling. I've always called that tickles too. Okay, so a lot of you do notice tickles as well. Would any of you call it caressing? Would any of you mind if Streamer were to just lightly caress your back? All right, and just like that, I lost all the viewers. Did it! It's fine, we can rebuild. Uh-oh. I mean, corporate is cutting.
More running, huh?
You say scratchies. Okay, but you're Australian. You'll say anything to be different. Oh, you can give me some scratchies?
I'm gonna make you wish you died in that rubble, huh?
Oh, who's this good-looking gentleman?
What are you doing here, Damiano? Answer me.
Don't Torisi, this is Caruso.
Holy moly, that voice just demands respect. What are you doing here?
I asked you a question.
The boy owes a debt.
Is anyone else?
Him in the dark. He must have crossed over. We mean no disrespect. We'll take him. Be on our way.
The boy goes nowhere with you.
Is anyone else staring at this dude equal parts terrified and aroused?
Until the debt is paid, he belongs to us.
Yes. I know, right? Scaroused? Yeah. Peeps, I'm not even into dudes, and I don't even know what to think. If that guy would have stared at me, I would... Look at this.
On my land? You want nothing?
Yes, sir.
You tell your boss, the boy is under my protection. And if our truce is dishonored again, I will repay that offense. Tenfold.
That's a lot of folds, peeps.
Now leave.
You know what sucks? I'm gonna just honor myself. The first thing I'm gonna say when I get up is, Daddy? And then he's not gonna respect me anymore.
We'd risk war with the Spadaros over a kid.
The greater risk would be allowing our enemies to overstep without consequence.
Every word, every line, words of
Can
wisdom.
you work?
Yeah, it can work.
Yes.
Then you bring him back, Luca.
Don Torisi. He's gonna make me an offer I can't refuse. Conveniently, they speak English. Can you get this game in the native Italian? I would think so. I think he might smack you. Talking to me? You talking to me? I think you're talking to me.
Did you do that? To his face? Don Torrisi doesn't take kindly to trespassers. Lucky for you, he takes even less kindly to the Spadaro clan. You have a name.
Enzo.
Enzo.
Said Enzo.
All right, Enzo. Let's go.
Nordley, hello. Nice to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Spadaros, I thought it was a sweat. No, listen, they're saying a lot of words where people are saying, like, I'm learning a lot of Italian words. I don't know what any of them mean. I think all of them probably mean quite a similar thing. I'd say it's probably quite similar to things like, you know, something like that. Maybe. Yeah, it should be in all major leagues, but with an Italian word or two for realism. Yeah, they do that exactly. Enzo Ferrari? No, I don't think. Maybe? Have you just figured out the twist? Oh, what a mustache. Limites. Lisa, how dare you? They all mean family. Okay.
Is that your horse or theirs?
I stole it.
Ah, a thief and a trespasser.
I do so good.
Poor thing's not in good shape. Almost as bad as you.
Is the volume still okay?
You rode all the way from Colezzolfo.
Yes.
Quite the journey with armed men at your back. What happened at the mine?
It was a collapse. People died. Not sure how many.
Where were you headed?
Anywhere.
No family?
No.
My little bare feeties.
We can find you somewhere to stay, Enzo. But you will be expected to work. A place to rest your head doesn't come for free.
Whatever it is, I can do it.
Oh, that was the wrong response, my friend. Whatever it is, I can do it. I will be chopping the heads of horses within the week.
Different to Colezzolfo, no? Don Torrisi looks after all of this land. Takes good care of it. You see those vines in the fields?
You get nothing, you
Eventually,
dawdle.
the grapes will become Torrisi wine. That's the family business. More or less.
So I'm kind of excited.
Torrisi lives there.
Along with his family. He started with nothing, just like you and me. He's worked for everything he has.
It's beautiful.
I suppose it is. It was nothing. Just a surprise visit. Damiano Bastoni.
Il Mello? What was he thinking?
Oh, he wasn't. The Don straightened him out.
It looks like Luca found his permanent chamber pot cleaner, damn it.
New pair of hands.
So I do like open world games like this. I'm quietly confident this one's going to be a winner. It feels good. And I know it's only been like an hour into the game, but it feels like it's going to be a winner. I hope so. I hope so. I haven't even really seen what the combat's like. I hope it's good. I hope it's good.
Ciao, Gaspare.
You left early.
Ciao.
Something happened
Feels like
out there?
Witcher.
Everything's fine.
But it's a
Just a
Witcher.
few unexpected visitors.
Witcher's Polish.
Now,
This is a
we need to get
Witcher.
some rest.
Again, please reminder, any accents that I do are not meant to sound like anything else. I make them up.
Don't thank me yet. Workers drift through. Some stay for a season. We let them bank up in the old casena. I'll leave you there alone. But don't
This
go
Luca's
poking
voice
around or
seems
you'll find
softer than
yourself
mine.
in trouble.
And the rest. Sorry, peeps, I want you to all be able to hear, but I don't know if you can hear that. Witcher with a pizza.
Room's just in here.
Ooh. I was in Sicily recently and it was so good. Liamo is a place to visit. Nice. And Kieran, sorry, I did read your message with the functional Italian to a degree. Lucas training for that smoky whiskey voice like the Don. Do you think, actually, now that you mentioned it, he does sound like a Don in training. He's not quite there yet. How many cigars do you think you need to smoke in order to be able to get that kind of voice? You know? Oh, and this is all mine? Chains on the
Doesn't get
wall?
used much, but there's a bed, somewhere to put your things.
This is good.
Good might be a stretch, but it's yours for now. You get some rest. I'll be back later to talk about work.
I feel welcomed, peeps. This is definitely going to end up being a good thing. The game's just going to basically be like Stardew Valley. I'm just going to work the farm, find love.
Society. That's how you mind boys say hello. Who are you? Someone who belongs here. Not here. Out there. You though, you look right at home in the big pen. I'm Cesare. My uncle runs this place. Where's Luca? Busy. He told me you wanted to make yourself useful. Don't worry about that. They smell you before they see you. But change out of those rags, will you? I'll wait outside.
Spidey Soul, welcome on in. So far, I'm liking the game. I'm still very much in the beginning. Ciao. This is like, I've literally just finished the tutorial, basically. Looks like a prison cell. It does have a few chains and stuff on the wall. V-neck must be a lot in taste like us. I'm going to get changed now. I am in a V-neck. Don't actually cosplay the guy and wear the white V-neck again. Peeps, I'm never wearing that white V-neck ever again. Ever again. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a white V-neck, and when I wear it, everyone objectifies me in chat. Apparently, it looks like something. It was like, oh my god, white V-neck, holy... But please, no. Definitely not. There will be no more white V-necks. A deep V, so V. Yeah, this is the deepest V I've got here. Mr. Clean, I don't know what it is. Okay. Folks, a reminder, any accents that I do are made up by me. They are not meant to sound like anything else. I made up this accent. It's my own design. It should not make you think of any actual place on Earth.
Harvester instructions. I pick only a ripe grapes, a dark and a full. I leave the green ones. I use a care, no snapping or tearing the vines. I fill the baskets are full, no gaps and no waste. I bring the baskets to the press quickly and no delays. I keep account of your baskets using notches or stones. I work fast, a daylight fades quickly. A mistake means a less pay. I work well.
Again, not to be confused with anything else. If Dunk were a hot tub streamer, he'd definitely always wear that. They're all Dunkerian accents? Exactly. Pair that V-neck with a gold chain and the ladies will all swoon. Come on, you can do a perfect Italian, not offending anyone. What are you talking about? Italian. I would never do an Italian accent. Listen, peeps, me doing accents on streams is how wars get started. Pretty sure that accent is from Super Mario 2. I definitely... You see, now Meta War, you want me to get sued by Nintendo? Hush. Meta War's like... Sorry, Meta War. Can I do a Romanian accent? So I actually... Okay, I don't know if this is a stereotype or not, but I actually know a couple people from Romania, and the way that they... So I know what they sound like, and the way that they explain Romanian society is the following. And again, I'm sorry if this isn't correct, but like I know literally two separate people from Romania, and they both say the same thing. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. What does everyone think? Apparently, they don't muck around at all with social conventions like niceties. So for instance, if someone like says to you like, hey dude, like, do you want to go grab a drink with me tonight? Like, you know, normally everyone's like, oh no, I can't, I'm busy, you know, you try to skirt around it. Apparently in Romania, they'll be like, no, I don't like you. No, I will not be grabbing a drink with you, I don't like you. But apparently because it's so honest, the people don't get actually offended. They'll be like, okay, that's fine. Again, I've been told this by two separate people from Romania. I mean, in a way, it sounds like maybe a better way to be. You know, you don't have to skirt around crap anymore, but I don't know. Oh! Damn, peeps, just like that endgame outfit. Holy moly. Okay, I also got some DLC stuff that's locked. Oh my goodness. So this is the... Oh. Okay, so this is the DLC. So Keftabulous bought me the deluxe version. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, but remember, this is not for me. These are just literally the skins you get for buying the expensive version of the game. Okay, but I can wear one of these. I mean, what does everyone think? It looks like I need to sing Macho, Macho Man or YMCA. I definitely look like I'm part of the village people in this particular ensemble. All right, what do we think? Do we go with the classic vineyard or the charcoal rust? No, you know, I'm going to get a bit of dirt on me. I'm going to go for this look. This is good. Hey, Sandal Siren, welcome on in. You sound like my brothers-in-law, how they talk it. They are from Botleda. Is that a place in there, in Romania? I've had some Romanian friends, and they said they were very much like that, and I love them. Mean what you say and say what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Just, like, get to the point. No more skirting around the edges. The rest of us are just wasting time doing things like having social conventions and nicety. Okay, I'm a little bit sad that I can't change or wear a hat. But look at me now. Are you all going to start respecting me? I met a Romanian girl once, and yeah, she was straightforward. Damn, that was intense, but crazy cool. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, people in Romania will cut in front of you in a line. Perhaps. Okay, what is this? A bandage. Ooh. Hold to use the bandage. But am I injured? I was injured. Okay, life is perfect now. So as I say, I'm pretty sure that the rest of this game is going to be very similar to Stardew Valley. We're just going to work the fields and find love. I bet you the first woman I see, I'm going to date her. It's going to happen.
It'll take more than some new clothes to make you fit in here. This way, Caruso. We've got a delivery to load. My uncle's hosting a
Hips
big
doesn't know
meal
what
later
Caruso
tonight.
means.
Do the work, maybe you'll get to eat.
Understood.
Wine is stored down here. And don't even think about helping yourself. I know a thief when I smell one.
All right, so I actually did do stretches for Fatty earlier before they went to bed. And Siam wants me to go for a stretch. All right.
Load them into the cart outside.
All right, peeps, let me honor my moderator's request. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips in a circular motion. When I return, I will look incredibly limber in just a couple minutes' time. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Chef Nugget, what the heck, dude? Linnet Caruso is boy. Okay, so not that offensive. Have a good up-down stretch. I'll do that. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. For anyone who's just joined, I'm right at the beginning of this game. I think I'm still probably going to do like a bunch of those quests where they're going to make me actually work the farm and stuff. So yeah, very, very early days, but we'll give it a good go. And I'm sure we're going to see something very interesting soon. Chef Nugget, what the heck, dude? Your mods are true friends? They are. You should definitely stretch before lifting all that cargo. I'm going to do just that. Peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof. I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. Offer your wood to Timeless. No, not yet. Soon.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
I am the fairy Ferranduel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our cops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! Have a fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
What a 12-inch chub!
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well. What the hell, Acacia? Leah. May I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, that put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I am about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? Alrighty. No. I'm back. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game called Mafia. And so far, it seems pretty cool. I'm still very much at the beginning. I've just got out of the tutorial. Happy Friday to each and every single one of you. It's almost the weekend. You're almost there. I know some of you don't celebrate the weekend. You work and stuff. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed any conversations here while I wasn't here. You can feel free to repost them. Linnet, I didn't get to see your first wish as an example, but your second wish is you wish to understand and speak every language. Holy moly, that'd be pretty cool. Which language do you think you'd think in then? I didn't go to bed. I went and bought a fry-up sandwich. Fatty? Well, welcome back. I'm sure that'll do just as much good for you as the sleep would have done. It's going to be fine. Welcome back. Hi, Dunkstar. Can I have a kiss? Now, I'm assuming the Stardew Valley clips were running, but I mean, listen, I was denied one, so I don't want to deny you one, so. I don't know how it works. Is that how you kiss someone? Something like that? You pig! Oh! I was trying to find something clever for welcome back, but I came up with nothing. That's okay. Nah, I just take a kiss. Because I've never done it before. I have watched a soap opera before, and I believe kisses are like this. Something like that, right? Looks pretty gross. For anyone who doesn't, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never kissed before. You come back from a break and interrupted. I watched Penny ask you the question. Did you answer correctly? Linnet, ! YouTube. I interrupt you on purpose so that you peeps have to go subscribe to my YouTube and watch the videos there. One will see lamprey impression there. Fish do that. New thumbnail. No, thank you. Timus made a terrible thumbnail for this on the YouTubes. All right. So for anyone who's just joined, my character has just escaped the mines where I was working, and I have been taken in by a Don. And now I'm going to work his farm. And that's basically what's happening. So still very much the beginning of the game.
These ones?
I'm at what I'm assuming is going to be the Mafia place now. Okay, wine deliveries.
One broken bottle, and Luca will have your balls.
So now I'm just busy doing menial tasks like working on the farm.
This way.
You're not taking any?
What I'm doing is none of your concern.
He's incredibly innocent and doesn't wear pants, so they can't burst into
I
flames.
put the crate in the back, mine boy.
Liar, liar, pants. I'm not wearing pants. Oh,
Maybe he's not so
well
bad
played.
after all.
You want to be friends with the collars off for runs now?
Your nose is as long as... I don't know if you people have liar, liar, pants on fire. Your nose is as long as a telephone wire. That's how we've got it here. It's like, liar, liar, pants. I'm not wearing pants. Your nose is as long as... I cut it off to spite my face. Huh. Then you can lie as much as you want.
Keep him out of my way.
As much as you want. You're immune. Damn, that guy has the hairline. That means he means business. You know a guy with that hairline means business. The nose bit is a new one for me. What do you all have? Liar, liar, pants on fire, followed by... Is that it? Jake Gamer on YouTube says, hello, how you doing, bruh? I subscribe you. Keep growing, bruh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, peeps, I don't generally read my YouTube comments just because there's enough chat over here on Twitch. But I appreciate you commenting there on YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, you can put a little thumbs up or whatever. But I believe it helps. One day I'll start reading the chat there. But thanks for letting me know about that, Z. It's incredibly kind here. Liar, liar, pants on fire, hanging from a telephone wire. Okay, so you've got the same thing. The pants hang from the telephone wire. Just the pants are off? Did your legs just burn? Yeah, I don't know. Diesel has honestly opened up a philosophical conundrum here. What happens if you aren't wearing pants but you told a lie? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Primal sin is my desire. Pogglewig, where the hell did you go to school, dude? Holy moly. Now starts your upbringing in the Mafia. You can achieve capo in the... I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I've never played a Mafia game. This is my first experience, and as you can see, I'm doing all sorts... a lady. Valentina, I love you. Can I speak to her? I love you, Valentina.
He at least appears to be working. Come over when you are done. I need some...
Dunk is a bra? Apparently, it's a cool way to say something. I said, Lila, pants on fire, you jumped over a telephone wire. I think mine makes the most sense because, you know, like Pinocchio'd. Liar, liar, pants on fire, your nose is as long as a telephone wire. You should play Mafia 1 and 2? I maybe could. If I like this, maybe I can go back. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is probably the oldest Mafia, storyline-wise. So, I don't think there's any, like, spoilers or anything. I think the rest take place in later years.
This should be the last of it.
I've never heard Sin is My Desire version. It's amazing. It is? Okay, so that's cool. So, I mean, it's not like I'm spoiling anything by playing this. Do the other Mafias all follow the same people, or is it different protagonists? Morning, this game is amazing! Divine Fox, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm assuming you're further than me. Alright. All I've done is manual labor.
All done.
See? He didn't drop a thing. You owe me 50 lire. Is my package from the Don in there?
Minchia, it's inside. I'll get it. And make yourself useful while I'm gone. Let's see what Valentina wants.
Wait, the guy was literally willing to pay 50 lire that I would drop a crate of wine. Easy money, I say. Different protagonist in every single game. Is that right? Is there any sort of carryover? Like, does the Don or someone stay the same, or is every single one an anthology? You know, most people hate black pudding. I legit love it. So, I've never had it. Like, I understand people not liking the thought of black pudding. If I'm not mistaken, black pudding is you cook blood, right? Is that correct? So, I mean, I can understand the thought of someone not liking it, but I can also get that something like that's super tasty. For instance, I don't mind, like, eating, like, you know, like, if you have, like, chicken, I don't mind eating, like, the congealed bits at the bottom, and, I'd imagine it probably tastes pretty nice. And I'm not too squeamish about things like that. But yeah, I completely get people that don't want to eat gizzards and livers and necks and hearts and kidneys and all that type of stuff. But I mean, I've eaten most of those things. In fact, all of those things. So, yeah. Oh, and now you want chicken? Little chicken. Blood, the thicker the better. Yeah, I mean, I mean, technically, you just kind of get used to it, you know? I mean, eating meat, eating blood, it's technically kind of a similar thing, right? Dunkster is in the Mafia, but don't worry. I am no rat, Caden. You better not be. Because you know what they say? Snitches get stitches. For anyone who doesn't know, that actually, in ancient... Not in ancient, but in old school London, the term snitches get stitches was actually a positive thing when it first came out. What would happen is if you ratted out someone, they would reward you by hemming your clothes, or if you gave some really good information, by buying you a new pair of pants or trousers. So snitches would get stitches. There was a poster of a guy going, snitches get stitches. And that's where it came from. Lie, how dare you? So if anyone doesn't know, I made that up. But if you put that onto motivational and you put it on Facebook, every single one of your moms will believe it. Because that's how that works. That's how the internet works. We just need the artwork for it, and then the misinformation will go. You really want that to be true? Nah, it's my one misinformation that I spread on the internet. Someone's going to sit there and tell that story. They go, did you know that snitches with stitches, snitches get stitches is positive? They'll believe it. There's a 1960s wrong song called Liar Liar by the Costco. It says nose as long as a telephone wire, so I can see you're right. Really? Huh. Interesting. Damn right she will, and she'll share it 1,000,000 times like it's her first time reading it. That's right, see. Back then, we didn't even know how to stitch a wound and you'll die out of a simple cut. No, I must just choose my timing. I more picture like ancient London, you know? Like where top hats first came out, or whenever. I mean, I say ancient, not quite ancient. Whereas British people did that, you could spin it as a design for seamstress logos. We could do anything, really. I just wanted to propagate, then one day come back. And I'll know I've won the internet the day, you know, my aunt or someone sends me, oh, did you know, it's so interesting. Okay. I'm not quite boomer. They'll believe it. Londoners could get talked into anything. I just like it, like snitches get stitches. Oh, cool. Then I'm definitely going to snitch, I can get myself some new britches. I'll snitch, no problem. Morning, folks. Hey, Apop, how's it going? I don't know why I feel like I'm collecting collectibles. That's why I'm kind of going back here. But I don't think there's too much that I need. Okay, I'm going to talk to the lady from earlier. All right, it's happening, peeps. Enzo's getting a love interest. I can feel it in my bones. Although there's other ladies here as well. Hey, ladies. How you doing? No? Okay. I do need this, folks. I need a relationship. I really do. I played a game called Date Everything Simulator and literally got the bad ending. Nothing would date me. So I need this. I can't interact with it. Okay. You can only approach her from behind.
Signora, do you need help?
Has Cesare abandoned you already?
Something came up.
It's Enzo, isn't it? Luca told me all about you. I fled the mine. Things are different here. We treat each other with respect. Except Cesare, but that boy is a law unto himself.
You understand.
Don Doris is a fair man. But he likes things done a certain way. And you do not want to find yourself on the end of his temper.
Thanks for the warning.
If you're ready to help, I need you to carry something to the kitchen for me. A pig, freshly butchered for dinner.
Pig? Certo.
I'll show you where it is. This way. We don't have meals like this very often, so it's important everything goes to plan.
I don't even know what the hell you Dordle and Z are talking about, but it can't be good. Like a wise man once said, the fight happens up here in the grey. I don't know what that means, Eric. Quicker, back its turn. Choke her out. I mean, if I press the wrong button, I might have actually. You have killed Valentina. Game over. All right. I need to pick up the pig. They gotta fix eye contact in these scenes. I wonder how easy it would be. Okay, it depends which video game design you're looking at. According to Bethesda, what you've just asked for is impossible. Sandal Siren. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. But maybe other developers could do it. We've been talking about whistling for like 15 minutes. I know. So I don't generally notice the at messages. And now you folks. I don't know what you're getting up to. I generally, like I say, my brain skirts over the responses. They look different on my screen when someone's replying.
Don Teresi, thank you for the kindness you showed my family. You'll never forget it as long as we live. You're a good man. To properly express thanks for generosity, please accept this pig, a Nero Dynabrodi, as a token for your daughter's name day.
Is this a good gift?
It's the biggest, healthiest I've had the pleasure of rearing, and will surely satisfy your guests. Warmest regard, Signor Galotti.
I influenced chat. It was beautiful. You missed learning about reverse pout. Reverse pouting. Do you have to reverse the eyes as well? Wait, I can't even remember how to do a normal pout. You've broken me. Sorry, I just had to reboot quickly. I had no idea what was happening. I influenced... Okay, sorry. Making fun of Bethesda makes me so happy. I mean, they make goodish games. You're giving poor Enzio the reputation of being adored. James, it's going to be fine. Investors aren't interested in technical details and so no artist gets time granted to do that. Should technically be quite easy, says Eric. Fatty, thank you for the 10 bits. Why is the Russian named Signor Galotti? I wasn't making him Russian. Peeps, reminder, every single accent I do in this is just my own accent. I definitely would never do a random accent. That sounds like this. Ironically, I have a Mafia game that I won, but it takes place in New Orleans and don't have New York, Chicago, or Italian accents. Okay. That needs to be on a shirt, Dunk. Bethesda, they make goodish games. Okay. Where is this pig? Oh no, the pig is dead. I really thought that I'd see. Exclamation mark, apologies. Folks, I remind you, you hang out here willingly, except for some of you who are forced to be here. All right, I didn't realize there was only half a pig. No. I really thought there was going to be a cute little piggy, and I was going to pick him up, and he'd be like, and I'd be like, I love you, Charlotte. And I'd take them to the web, and anyway, it's not happening.
Step a foot inside Ardenwise. You'll eat with the other workers at the end of the day, and you are expected to be clean and presentable.
Peeps, can you hear this lady? She's a bit soft. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Just for the overland thing, so there's a way that you can just make it so sound, you don't, like, it doesn't have as much... I'll do that. A bit of it was earlier because I was at, like, the mines and stuff. So this should make it a bit flatter.
He's a very private man, and he won't appreciate you sticking your nose into his affairs.
I will.
Good. Follow these rules and stay out of trouble. You should do just fine.
Did that work without me adjusting the volume Z? Better? Yeah, so basically, so early in the mine, so what that does is it makes it flatter. So if someone's further away, they'll be softer and stuff. And it's really cool and dynamic when you got headphones, but for Twitch, it's probably quite bad. Specifically by a Skyrim fan, I tell him get the pig and he walks out the yard like a headless chicken. This is why I don't play Yakuza games. The accent would be atrocious. No, peeps, it's fine. I promise you, I would never insult Italy. I'd never insult Sicily. I am making up my own accents here. Everything I do, it's just an accent that I came up with myself. It's my own thing, you know? Not to be inspired or learned by anyone else. I came up with it. All the places I put the MFS, this is where I need. It's so dark, though, in these places. You're trespassing. 14, 13. Ooh. Follow Valentina. He knows what happens when they do exactly. Holy moly, these tomatoes look good. Peeps, do any of you have tomatoes that look like this? I've never seen a tomato that's segmented like that, other than like in movies and games and stuff. Ours are just kind of like orbs. Round and hurt. They look yummy, though. Some grow that way. Yes, yeah, I've never had it. All right. Put the pig over here. No. Let's read a letter here. I like the fact that my character's busy reading other people's mail whilst having a pig flung over my shoulder. That's pretty cool. Okay, plonk this over here.
If you need anything else...
That's all for now. Be nice, Cesare. He's had a hard time.
I don't know what she's talking...
Oh, we're making Valentina's pork spezzatino. Oh, does anyone need something to cook this weekend? Who would like to make Valentina's pork spezzatino? It's literally got the entire thing here. Oh, I bet you it's delicious. It sounds delicious.
Talking about. I'm always nice. In fact, I'm so nice, I'm going to give you the full tour. Next stop, the stables. You good with horses?
I can ride.
That's not going to help you much there. Luca said you led Damiano Bastoni right onto our land.
I was running. I didn't know about this place.
It's a long time since we heard from that dirty bastard. Maybe you are working for him.
I would die before helping that Suga minchia. Trust me on that.
Well, heard you roughed him up. So maybe you're all right. Now, I have a very special job for you, Caruso. Hey, Gaspare. Enzo's come to help clean out the stables.
You just made my day. There's a shovel inside.
Huh. What will you do?
I'll be outside, enjoying the fresh air. Find me when you're done.
Ah, management. Pears. So I actually find fruits can go quite nicely with meats, actually. Particularly pork can go quite nicely with that. You don't like tomatoes, and they're called heirloom tomatoes? Nice. Z doesn't like the texture of tomatoes. Tomatoes are delicious, Z. Amazing. Don't break the spaghetti. Peeps, I showed this the other day. There are certain pastas that you do break. No one can say anything. Thank you, ZT. Pork and apricot is nice? Yeah. Can be very nice. I've actually had an apricot glazed Eisbein. You don't know what an Eisbein is? It's like a German food, a giant pork knuckle. I like it. It's not for everyone. It's very, very fatty, but I think it's pretty delicious. Okay, here's the shovel I need. Hey, G-Max, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. When they're not tomatoey, they're delightful. I like tomatoes just when they're not tomatoey. All right, peeps. I hope you've come here to watch me shovel poo, because that's what's happening. I think this is the best time they could pick for the game. It really sells it. I think it's pretty cool. I haven't played the other ones, but I can imagine coming back to the roots here is pretty sweet. Surprised it took them 4 games to do it.
Who are you?
I love you.
Sono Enzo. I work here. For now.
You have not always been a stable hand.
No.
Did I get more handsome?
Well, we do not always get to choose what we do.
Suppose not.
My eyebrows look thicker.
We can.
No, grazie.
I'm so hungry. I love her.
See you around, Enzo.
She pretty? It's done. It's done. We don't need to look for anyone else. She is our destiny. Not like that stupid fridge and date everything, or the door, or the couch. Dunk is cheating on Penny. The background music confirms it. It really does. It's going to be like whatever her name's is theme. You know what she's going to land up being? She's going to land up being the freaking Don's wife or daughter or something, and then I'm in deep trouble. Eric says that looks good. What, the apples? I then fried up veggies in the excess juice. I mixed the veggies with rice. Smoked pineapple juice. Okay, nice. Yeah, that sounds good. We all know what women give men apples leads to. That's true. Now we don't get to be naked frolicking in the garden. I have to pay bills and stuff. Unless she turns out to be Gemma, then it's okay. Quiet the mic, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was walking at the moment of moments. There's never any moments in the stream. The stream is a stream of no moments. I have this meme I need to find. It's about Italians and how we cook. Just putting out some snacks, and in the pic, the whole table is literally covered in food. Yeah. The lighting in general? No, yeah, the game's very pretty. Very, very pretty for sure.
Finished?
No, Dunk, Ling Mei forever. No one even remembers Ling Mei. That's the person I dated in Inzoi. Okay, I need to return to this dude. I definitely haven't got the pronunciation of this guy's name down. I want to say Cesare, but they are not saying that. His name's like Cesare. Let's see.
Don't you have a work to do?
I finished at the stables.
This the Caruso?
Can't you tell by the hair?
Cesare, get
Cesare.
off your backside and get yourself ready for dinner.
We just finished walking.
I don't care if you just finished pleasuring the blessed Madonna. Your uncle wants this thing started in an hour.
Oh, nepotism.
You heard him, Caruso. Go back to your room and get cleaned up, or you'll put everyone off their food.
I understand now why he's in a managerial position. Nepotism. The girl showed up on screen and Dunk gasped and whispered, I love you. Dunk, if you do that in real life, oi. No, Leonard, it's just in video games. I need a girlfriend in a video game. It's been too long.
I'm always happy to look after you.
It's been too long. I'm actually starting to get a bit of a complex thinking I'm undesirable in general.
From the mine, I hear.
Yes.
Such a tragedy what happened. You walked a difficult path for someone so young. Signore Torrisi is a generous man. I'm glad he's opened his arms to you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father. Can I open the map yet? No.
Anzo, there'll be nothing left for everyone else.
Come on, we've been working hard.
I said
You have Italian friends? Remember, Timus is Italian. All right, I'm going to take a bath. Cool. Looks good, hey, Pete? How's it going? It is good. I'm still very much in the beginning of the game, though. Did I shave? I look different.
Bernardo, sit.
A bath like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hope so.
Stay a while.
Grazie.
I think I clean up quite nicely. Nepotism in the family? I don't believe. No, but this is... Okay. There's family and there's family.
Clarissa, do you mind?
Calm down, dude.
Enzo. I've seen dogs with more restraint. The Don butchers all the meat himself. I'll let him know you appreciate his work.
I want to thank you. About before. About the job.
It's that man you should thank. If you want to show him some gratitude, work hard, keep out of trouble. Come on, it's a celebration. Drink. Buono, eh?
Che buono.
Ah, Tino. The heart and soul of every occasion. He's the Don's old friend and a kind of advisor. You'll get to know these people. Who to go to for help, you should keep an eye out for. Look and listen. That'll teach you all you need to know. Ah, finally! The guest of honor.
No! I told you! Who is she?
Who is she?
It's his daughter. I'm in so much trouble.
Please, my friends,
Please don't be his
my
wife.
family, be upstanding in the celebration of my beautiful daughter, Isabella, on her name day. Salute.
Salute.
Salute. See, get the best night. Rest the best. Oh, this is going to end poorly for me. Worth it? Question mark? Maybe. We'll see. See, you have yourself a great night. And yeah, peeps, on the food thing, honestly, so many games struggle with food. They do some things right. This one looks okayish. Monster Hunter has the best looking food and eating animations, but it apparently must be a really tricky thing to do. Often they make food look like it just doesn't look appetizing in a lot of games. And eating specifically like going and actually making it come off can be a problem. Nice, Mr. Sparks. Here's a starter. Hey, Starksis, how's it going? This is going to be bad, potentially? Yeah, I think it's going to end badly. Awkward, yeah.
Still have work to do.
It's Timey's great-grandmother.
Where are they going?
There's a festa in San Celeste. Happens every year. The main event's a cavalcata, big horse race. Each town sends riders. It can get pretty heated.
Is this me? Does my hair grow?
Have you ever been to anything like that?
Never been to San Celeste. I know about the race, though. I heard that Orizorf riders always win.
The Spadaro team? Phew. Fitusi. If we make all our deliveries, you will see how much bullshit that is. All right, we're all set. You ready to learn a little about the business? Give me a moment and we'll get on the road.
And learn about business, family.
Some of Don Galante's
business.
associates will be by later with a delivery. Don't fall asleep in the sun, eh?
As if I would.
So sorry, folks. It's just always a general. Okay, there's the map. Holy moly! Holy moly! Okay, Region 1, Map A. All right, I think it's going to be pretty cool hanging around in this place. So, folks, I do always apologize. It's a little bit like I love storyline games. I really do. I've never played one of these before, but RPGs are historically my favorite games of all time. And obviously, it just makes a bit of a different thing from a stream perspective, obviously, because I keep quiet for so long. And I always feel, I don't know, one of the main reasons I don't stream too many RPGs is just the flow is kind of uneven, you know? Between me talking to all of you and listening and then cutting and interjecting and wanting to do it. So all I can do is kind of just apologize if the tone is a bit different. Okay, and you zoom in like this. Holy moly. The tone's always a little bit different for RPGs, but it's obviously, everyone has to be able to hear what's going on. And I do apologize if I make a comment and push pause in between it all. This is kind of like how the games work, But different. Anyone who's here for Kingdom Come Deliverance will know. Interesting perspective. Yeah, so I think they just do this off the map. I think this is just all for show, the mountains and whatnot. And then this is kind of flat. Going to follow Z's good example and head to bed. Linnet, you have yourself the best night. I'm glad that we don't have to clobber either of you to go to sleep tonight. Rest the best. Thank you for being such a delight. And Z, if you're still there, have the best night. That's fine. Duncan, enjoy some of your quiet time. Yes. But then I'll talk while something's starting up like this. Mafia 1 and 2 are great, but 3 is horrendous. So I know some people disagree with that, James, but I'm hearing a lot of people that do agree with it. I have very much heard that 3 is kind of like the ugly stepchild of the family, the Mafia family. I'm a little disappointed. Why didn't get Timey to voice the characters, like all of them, even the female voices? Now that would be a reason to get the game. Hey, Loop. How's it going? You having secret ad conversations? I don't know how to pout at you. Map is huge. We'll see. You did Kingdom fine though? Yeah, as I say, it's fine. It's just very different from the usual streams, Scroll down to the sea. Oh. Okay, I'll see how it is. 1 and 2 are very, very good. They're quite old though. As I never played them. I didn't have anything against them. I guess they just didn't cross my path. Are they RPGs? Is that what you would define them as? Role-playing games. Like I said, go figure. That's the one I won. I just completed Godfather 2 and 3 so far. Nice. 1 has a great remake. Nice. They have remasters. Cool. I don't mind old games, peeps. I've played retro on this channel. I've literally played games from before I was born. I think my first ever favorite game, Mega Man 3, is actually from before I was born as well. But I played it.
Andiamo, let's get going. I said, let's get going.
I almost thought this horse had a really hairy back.
He doesn't hear
No, I think
so
that's just a
well
wool blanket. There's free milk to make up for your reduced chatting. Okay. No RPG? So sorry, is it an RPG? Okay, sorry, this is this
takes
guy.
care of everyone around here, Enzo. You watch and learn today.
I promise you, whenever there's horse galloping scenes like this, the moment I start talking, they start talking. You never know when you can speak and you can't.
How long have you worked for Don Torrisi?
20 years, or thereabouts. I lose track.
What brought you here?
Well, my father farmed cattle up in the hills. Bandits. They came one night. Shot him dead. The Don, he helped me after that.
I'm sorry.
Beeps to the volume again. I'll say this, the horse looks very well textured. Yeah.
I wasn't sure you'd last.
What do you mean?
I figured you for heading to America. To make your fortune, like so many others.
Everything I want is here.
Oh. And what is it you want?
To live how I choose.
You're a hard worker, Enzo. A dependable pair of hands. That'll see you go far.
Red Dead Broken Spaghetti now. We do, Loop. It came out today, yesterday, depending on time zone.
Weather's perfect.
Nice to see you, friend. Hope you've had a good week.
The college for riders. I used to see them train. I always wondered why. They'll be harder to beat.
Ah, we've got Arnaldo. He's won before, and he can win again.
He's that good?
The boy has got...
Story, I can't really answer yet.
It would take the devil's work to stop him from winning today. First time in San Celeste, then?
On Sundays, they take us boys by carta to Mass in Collezzolfo. That's the furthest I got from the mine.
Well, you'll get to see the town today. Don Torrisi has dealings with many of the people there.
Like delivering wine?
Sure.
Sure.
Wine.
Look at these
Amongst
races.
other things,
Not honoring the
such
speed
as,
limit.
Be careful with these questions. The Don is in the business of favors. He helps those who have nobody to turn to, who have something worth protecting. These people then respond with their gratitude and respect. His name carries weight around here.
Seems like everyone is going to watch the race.
It's a big deal for people of the valley. The Palio is a day of rest, of celebration.
Not for us.
For us, business comes first. Always.
I didn't mean to...
Relax. I know. I'm just telling you that this is what separates us from the workers in the fields.
There's no horses in here.
3.
You daughter, the horses are only for me. I love this comment. Red Dead Rigatoni. I like that. Welcome on in, Silver. How's it going? Logan 5, welcome on in. You Jordal, no horses for you. Thank you for the generosity. Those animations on Red Dead look great, but so many don't. Yeah, obviously, I mean, I can't imagine how difficult it is to try and do that. Let's say I hope your week was better. It was very much crunch timey for me. Sorry, friend. I hope that the crunch went okay. How's the game so far? I'm going to be honest, the $49 price tag scared me. Lamp's like, hey, this isn't a AAA game, so I'm going to make it cheap. So sorry, are you saying that the $49 is quite cheap for you? Because obviously, I mean, like, yeah, AAA games these days are $80. So I'm going to be honest, I've only been playing the game probably what would take a normal person about an hour to get through. So obviously, I've been talking a lot of crap and stuff in between, but it seems really cool. I do read the thing here like it's not open world. Don't get excited. I'm going to be honest, the term open world is always a little bit vague. A game like this to me is open world. I completely get some of you like, no, open world means full sandbox, freedom, this, that. Like if you, I mean, I'll have to see. Like if you can walk around and you can go to different places and it's quite expansive, that's kind of what I consider open world generally. But I do know there's different definitions on that. Tinksman, you're not the first person to say you hated 3. You're in good company over here. I've never played any of the Mafia games myself. So this is literally the first time I've ever played a Mafia game. So far, all I can speak about is the voice acting is very good. The graphics are very good. I haven't actually even gotten to a fight yet. It's got sneak mechanics. The sneak mechanics seem fine. And that's about it. That's about all I can say about it so far. But I mean, it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool so far. I need to play 1 and 2. They're amazing. You're not the first person to say that. Honestly, I've got no idea why I didn't play them. They just, I don't know. I must have missed them. Sometimes there's games, they just don't come past, you just don't see them. So, I mean, I knew of them, I've never played them. Talking about Red Dead, it doesn't matter how many games with horses they launch, none as good horses as RDR2. They place the bar too high. You're talking animations and stuff. So, I mean, look at this. I mean, this game is just really pretty. And like I said, the voice acting's good. The storyline, so far, nothing's really happened. So I'll have to see on all that. But so far, I'm hopeful that it's looking to be a good game.
Before we get into town, we have a delivery to make.
I definitely say the production value seemed like a $50 game. I don't know about the length and stuff.
Stop here!
Yes, I'm not dead.
Maledetto.
I mean, Dove Meat, remember, I do talk a lot of garbage with all of you. You can pretty much take my playtime and times it by 2 or 3, or half it, sorry, or third it to how long it'll take you.
And, well, he can get his hands on things you can't find elsewhere. Enzo, grab that crate on top, would you?
So, yeah, for anyone who's just joined, literally, I've just got through the tutorial. Basically, my character used to work at a bunch of mines. There was an accident at the mine. I pissed off the people at the mines, and they tried to kill me. And because we were on the Don's land, the Don has now offered me a position as a worker on his farm, and that's all I've done. So I now carry things and clean up horse poo and crap for the Don. And that's all that's happened so far.
You head on to San Celeste. Let's pray to God he makes it there in one piece.
Wait, this game's only 10 to 12 hours. Okay, so maybe it is a bit different to the way it's... I mean, it feels like it'll be more. So I'm thinking maybe that's where everyone's saying it's not open world. Okay. I also fell in love. Yeah. Okay, 10 to 12 hours. Honestly, it has the feels of like a game that you play for 100 hours.
Who let the horses out?
Here's our man.
You. What do the horses do? Do.
Hey, Pasquale.
Ha, funny, said do.
Busy as always, I see, eh? Enzo, over on the table. How's your mother?
Same as ever. She never gives me a minute. But I sense this isn't a social call. So?
50 brass watches from our friends in Acireale. They're yours if
50
Enzo
watches?
here can take enough to buy a decent blade.
I can do that. Is he the kid who marked Bastoni's face?
That's him.
Does he know his fact?
He knows Il Merlo better than most, I think. Enzo, take a look inside the crate.
Feels like a focus story? Probably then. Arcasia, you're not wrong. So folks, I always say this. I know some of you won't agree with this, but you know, every reviewer is a bit different. Every single person who gives opinions on games is a bit different. In my humble opinion, and you don't need to agree with me on this, you can say bad take and riot. I don't rate games on their length. I completely understand the concept of value. I completely understand if you want to spend $80, you expect 80 hours of gameplay or something. But if a game is good and it's only 5 hours long, I'll say that it's good. You know, I can also say that it's expensive, but I'll always just rank it on the actual gameplay perspective of it. Some of my greatest games of all time are like 10 hours long. And I'd honestly say they were worth any amount of money, because I'd be like, whatever I paid for them, because I was like, that game's really good. It literally stuck with me. Old school Metal Gears are really a good example for me. I loved old school Metal Gears. You could normally finish them in 10 to 15 hours. And I mean, memories to last me a lifetime. But, you know, they were AAA games and they cost AAA prices. So I completely get the concept of value. I completely get you've got limited budget, and it does mean that you have to buy games that last longer. But I've said this a few times, and I totally stick by this. One thing I cannot stand in games is artificial padding. There's nothing worse to me than a game that would have been an amazing 30 hours focused adventure, that they put all this MMO light crap into it, and then the game lasts 100 hours, but honestly, the entire thing is just diminished. And you like sit there going, oh man, really? Like, you should have just like put all this filler crap out. Again, that's just me. That's it. So yeah, if this game is only 20 hours, that's fine. If it's good, you know, if the storyline's cool and everything. But we'll see. Old Wizard, welcome on in. I rate it based on if I enjoyed it. Yeah, you can't put a price tag on an experience. I mean, I do know a lot of people like $1 per an hour is generally a good thing. Again, I get it. If if you've got limited dollars, you need your games to last. Otherwise, you have to do something stupid like watch TV or Twitch. Ugh. But, that's it. Look at Undertale. Game was like 5 hours long. It was amazing. I never played it. I've always heard Undertale is great. As someone who likes classic RPGs, I played a lot of like old school JRPGs, and it always looks similar to that. That's probably an abomination that I never played it. But yeah, someone in the exec room, nobody's going to pay $50 for a 12-hour long movie unless we disguise it as a game. I like that. Mafia 1 to 2 were 10 hours long. They both were amazing, so I hope this one's 10 hours will be great. Yeah, it's all about the experience. I'm happy to pay 50 or 60 euros for a game that has me on my toes. At the end, I'm sad it's over. Yeah, but again, I do understand the value. Was aware if anyone was talking to me, I counted the cash from the market and made about €100 over the petty cash flow. Cool. That is a problem that Mafia 3 has. You essentially do the same thing over and over. Yeah. Micro-gating. Value and quality can be different. If we buy games only on value and lack quality, we'll be disappointed. I agree. So long story short, when I rate a game, I don't look at the price. I'll be like, that game's a 9 out of 10. It's so good. Is it worth the money? That's up to you. It's only 5 hours long, but it's 9 out of 10. How's the performance? PS5 Pro. So I'm actually on computer. The performance, touch wood, so far has been absolutely flawless. I have it cranked all the way up here. I am playing with the PlayStation control though. So this is PC. Undertale was widely good. See, I can push that aside if the stuff does not make it mandatory, and I do enjoy open world stuff after the story is done. Don't get me wrong, don't confuse it that I don't like side quests and stuff. I don't like artificial padding. So I don't like it where a game, like part of the main storyline, makes you do repetitive crap over and over and over and collect stupid things as part of the main quest. So side quests are cool. Side quests are perfect. Put as many side quests as you want. Perfect. Perfect. No problem. If you want to put side quests in, go for it. But a lot of games these days, they like know everyone's going to look at the time to beat. And if that doesn't say 50 hours, no one's going to buy it, you know? And then they just fill it with garbage. Okay, let's go look at these watches. Something tells me there aren't 50 brass watches in here. Something tells me that inside here is either a assortment of guns or a horse's head. Nope, never mind. Wine and watches. Denarii is the criminal currency gained from looting. Denarii can be used to purchase weapons, vehicles, and outfits from any wardrobe, garage, stable, or weapon locker. Trinacria are prized artifacts from Sicily's ancient past. You can trade any Trinacria you find for Denarii at Pasquale's store.
Go ahead, Enzo.
Head downstairs. My mama will fix you up. Just watch what you say around her.
So, I take it you won't be joining us at the party, eh?
Be careful what I say around his mama. I would never say anything bad around mama. I spent about £125 in total on Lord of the Rings online and played about 18,000 hours. Holy moly. That's good value. Is this Sicily? I believe this is in Sicily. Kill 5 rats from mile away, kill 10 rats from 20 miles away. Leaves a bit, people a bit rattled. They make triple hours a cake. Grinding? Yeah, exactly. I think Rockstar will do 2 tiers for GTA 6 Basic. I don't even want to think that a game can cost £110. That's wild. I mean, it is Grand Theft Auto. It's really high-quality games. I don't even want to think that I live in a world where a game can cost £110. Tixman, I agree. I mean, I'm like a fan of like old-school Final Fantasies. Old-school Final Fantasies, you would get a solid like 50 hours in. 50, 60 hours with what I liked, good stories. Again, they're not for everyone, though. A lot of that's probably spent turn-based nonsense. At least some of you would think so. But, I mean, I did like games like that. GTA 6 is going to be only $200. Should I play Mafia 1 and 2? A lot of people are saying that, folks. I will look into it. I will look into it if I enjoy this, you know? And, again, the cool thing about this is that it's a prequel.
Buongiorno,
It's not going to ruin anything.
I'm looking for a knife.
Table. Over there.
Charms. San Celeste is the patron saint of the Valle Dorata. Every San Celeste statue you find grants a charm. Each charm provides a bonus gameplay effect when equipped. There are 2 types of charms, medallions and beads. Medallions are rarer and have stronger effects. Unlock more charm slots by upgrading your rosary. Okay. To equip a charm, navigate to the charm screen on the pause menu. There you can browse the charms you have acquired and assign them on the slots on my rosary. All right, peeps. I have my rosary. Okay, unlocks additional bead slots for 500 denarii. I only have a 200 denarii. All right. I'm not gonna lie, peeps, donating to the church is freaking expensive. I can't afford a damn thing. Insufficient funds. Oof. Oof. Denarii is ancient? Yeah, I was also thinking, I feel like I would have guessed Greek. But I've definitely played it in an old school game. Okay, so maybe it is Roman, but I've definitely heard denarii somewhere else. I'm a bit afraid of GTA 6 will release as high quality as before. All of the old god of GTA are gone. Listen, Rockstar generally delivers on quality. Touch wood. I want to say Rockstar remains kind of the bastion of game companies that still, like, they've never blundered on a release. I can't think of one. You know? I don't know. You don't live in that world. Kivtabulous does for you. I know you, Dawdle, but at $200 for a game, I'm not even sure Kivtabulous can afford to be my glucose guardian. I'm happy to find a new streamer to watch that engage in chat. Have a great night. Cheers, Tinksman. You have a great one. Hopefully we see you around. Expedition 33 for me was 20 hours main story, another 30 hours optional content. Anything after NG Plus captivated the whole way through. Expedition 33 was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. They released a remake of San Andreas, put through an AI. That was the biggest mistake I know. Wait, did they? I didn't know that. It's way up there, not comparable to anyone else. Maybe Valve. Yeah, Eric, it's they're crazy. They really make good quality games. I'm a fan of them. I don't know too much. I haven't played a Rockstar game since GTA 5, but that's also what they do. They haven't like subscribed to releasing garbage most of the time. They release a game once every freaking, I don't know, 7 years, 8 years. I don't know. I'm guessing here. And they they go on sales mostly, none of microtransaction crap. Hopefully they stay that way. It's a little concerning that most of the previous GTA riders have left. I mean, I'd have to get to the story behind that, I guess. Also, we've got ChatGPT now that can write the story for us. It's fine. Okay, here's the knife that I need. Knives. Choosing the perfect knife can be the difference between life and death. Every knife has different attributes. Really? All knives can be used to break locks and perform stealth kills. Some knives can be thrown or allow combat takedowns. All special actions, context activating using circle. Knives lose sharpness when performing special actions. To sharpen a knife, you must use a whetstone. Okay, I did learn this in the tutorial. Okay, I have the Scanaturi, which is free. I could get Vipiri. What's the difference? This one looks... Honestly, this... Hold on. Oh. Okay, sorry, so this is the type of knife. Oh, wait, so this one... This one's free, and it's got better durability than the one beneath it. And it's got perks. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I want this other crap? Peeps, do you think this is this like my deluxe edition knife? Does anyone, maybe. I don't actually want to use the deluxe edition stuff. I don't like it. I mean, I don't mind like some transmogging. Yeah. Okay. Something tells me, I mean, there's no, look, I've got this knife now. Like, look at that thing. Holy moly. Okay. So I've done what's known as pay to win. Keftabulous is paid so I can win. I don't think I'm going to use that stuff. It's too much of a performance enhancer. Holy moly. Probably, yeah, because they gave you 200. It would be hard for a new knife maker to sell their wares. They'd always have to undercut the opposition. GTA 4 was a big misstep with the online DRM that took up to 50 minutes to start a new save. I played GTA 4. I didn't have any of that stuff, but I played it quite a bit later. Check the durability. Yeah, it's better. So I own this knife. 4 durability. That one's only got 2. And this one's got perks. Like, it can heal me after a knife throw and increases the range. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense. And then this one I own as well. I mean, check that durability. And it's got perks, light-fingered and resourceful, where these ones have nothing. So yeah, it's got to be the digital deluxe version. What do we think, peeps? Did I earn this? Did I earn this because I spent Keftabulous's money? Probably not, huh? Okay, I'm gonna use this piece of garbage. It's not even clean, slightly rusted. Okay, so knife throw takedowns sound pretty cool. These ones can be used to perform takedowns during combat. Okay, that's pretty cool as well. So either while I'm fighting someone, I can go and kill them. These ones, you can throw the knife and kill people. And these ones have high durability. Okay. These are the workhorses of the knife world. How can you not use them, though? They look... I know, but I haven't earned them. I'm going to be so powerful. You think I should use them? You think I should use the shiny pay-to-win knives? I mean, how much easier can it be? Right? Right? I don't. If only UE5 wasn't an unstable mess, they need to fix that engine. Stixus, I hear a lot of issues. Touchwood, I haven't had too many problems with it. Did somebody say, there are no horses here, you dawdle? I mean, it was a gift. I mean, they're a gift, so why not? Oh my goodness. Enzo automatically loot during a stealth takedown. Increased loot from discoverable locked boxes. Don't you like winning? I mean, WTF? I like a balanced game. What if it's too easy? What if the game's too easy because I got like a really fancy-ass knife? You know? What you need is a Roman gladius.
I'll take this one. Grazie, signora.
Don't cut yourself.
People, I'm gonna, you know what? You're gonna get me killed. And you know why? Because I have a freaking nicer knife than the Don. Where did you find that, boy? Where did you get that? I'll be like, it's mine. Keftabulous gave it to me. And they go, you stole it. You stole it. Riff-raff. Street rat. That's what they're going to be like. I see. Okay, now it's happening with guns. Okay, now all the guns are locked, though. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. All these guns look pretty fancy, actually. Okay. I need money. Think you should know having nice things doesn't mean you know how to use them.
Do they look like knives to you?
Donna Dunk, why that song? If only they'd look closer, would they see a sandals siren? No, they wouldn't. Okay, repeater, cacacho, cacano. Okay. This granny doesn't stuff about, though, by the way. Look at Nonna's wares, though. Holy moly. She's got all the guns. She's got all the knives. Check out that lady. She'll stuff you up.
It is a gift.
Mimpy? Thank you, friend. You spoiled me these last couple days.
Bring it to me. Yeah?
Thank you for spoiling your streamer. Don't forget to save up money for your holiday. Your kids are going to be like, I want a soda. You can't have a soda. I gave all of our money to Dunk. It's true. They should rather drink water. It's healthier. Okay. Take back what I said. The children must drink water. It's healthier. Dunk should at least sing when our moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. Okay. This fills up. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, is just kind of like my armory. It's an unexpected location. I didn't expect Nonna to be where I get all my guns and... Oh, can we buy outfits? Wait, why is this stuff locked? Wait, this is actually supposed to be the stuff that I get for getting the deluxe edition. I can't dress up nicely? What the freak? I mean, this is actually... honestly, I don't like things like this, because in the game, everyone's going to be like, go clean up the horse, boy. And then you'll be like, okay, and you'll be wearing this outfit, and everyone's going to be like, it doesn't seem correct. Would they make Dunkstar a soda streamer? Let them drink tap water. Brad, thank you so much for the streak. Nice to see you again. No beach ice cream for our kids. Yeah, exactly. It's for the best. They want to drop it in the sand. Number 42, too good. Good number. Now you're totally getting mugged. Yeah, they're going to steal my knife. All right, I can't afford anything. Okay.
The weight. Get used to it. Knowing that blade could save your life.
I've won a knife fight before.
You survived a knife fight. You want to get through another?
Yeah,
You
boy.
don't want to learn the old ways.
But you told me to keep out of trouble.
You don't look for it. But, trouble has a way of finding people like us. When that happens, you stand your ground. Never shrink back.
Keeps reminding me that he said trouble
Whatever
has a way
they
of
start,
looking for us
you
after the
finish.
cutscene.
It is a gift.
For the people you care about, you put them down. Capisti? Now, let me show you a thing or two.
It is a gift.
Lily.
With that?
Come on.
Peeps, I remind you, I'm being gifted these subs by someone I called their wife a cow accidentally earlier. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I've already done this. Okay, sorry, did any of you remember that joke? This is the first joke I ever learned, ever. I was 6 years old, and I learned it at school, and when I tell you that I felt like the most intelligent person in the entire world knowing this joke, it was amazing. It was absolutely incredible. Mumster, thank you so much for that gifted sub. That's so kind of you to stick us. Thank you for that. Do any of you remember the joke about the three brothers called Shut Up, Trouble, and Manners? Does anyone remember that joke? Because that was the joke I heard. And this guy, when he said, trouble has a way of finding you, made me think of that joke. Mr. Sparks, your last beer is hitting its end. I don't want to spoil this game anymore. Thanks, Nike. Thanks, come here. Have a nice day. Cheers, Mr. Sparks. You have a great one. Pete, do you remember that joke? Yeah. Is this the one your dad made fun of you for? No. Yes, I forgot how it goes. I semi-remember. First joke was written on clay tablets. Okay. So three brothers are playing hide and seek. I hope I can tell this, because 6-year-old me could tell this perfectly, and I felt so intelligent. Three brothers are playing hide and seek. Their names are Manners, Trouble, and Shut Up. So Shut Up decides to hide in a bin. Wait, hold on. See, now 6-year-old me would have got... Now I sound like my granny telling a joke. Wait, no. So there were 4 brothers. No. There was 3 brothers and a sister. Okay, let me start again. There's 3 brothers. Shut up. Yep, I know this one. Okay, Trouble is supposed to be looking for everyone. Shut Up hides in a bin, and Manners hides up the tree. So a police officer comes and lifts up the lid of the bin and sees Shut Up in there and goes, oh, what are you doing in the bin, boy? And he goes, oh, and then he goes, what is your name? And he goes, Shut Up. And the police officer goes, excuse me, what is your name? And he goes, shut up. And he says, where's your manners? And he says, up the tree. And then the police officer says, are you looking for trouble? And he says, no, trouble is looking for me. Holy moly. That could give me goose flesh when I was 6. I was like, damn, dude, yeah, I told that joke. Yeah, I told that joke, Mom. I learned that in school today. I'm learning so many good things. And she's like, cool, do you know mathematics? No. Boo, dude, I knew the joke when I was 6. You can't boo the joke. It's amazing. Coming out of a 6-year-old mouth, it's amazing.
Let's see what you've got.
It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. It was my first ever joke. That's what turned me into the 3 out of 10 funny man that I am today. Oh, I can boo the joke. The joke is not boo-worthy.
Good, again.
Bum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. I hate the fact that square does nothing, but X is dodge.
That's it.
I'll cut you, Luca. I'll cut you high. Hard. Right on your body.
You need to strike faster.
Land multiple hits on Luca.
Good. So you can handle the basics. Now you need to learn when to back off. When to let your attacker slip up. I'm going to attack. You need to wait for the right moment.
Check his knife. It's... Wait, what the heck is going on with his knife? That looks like a bayonet almost. But also doesn't look very sharp. What is...
I'm ready.
Don't go easy on him, Luca.
Press square to parry. Oh! Can parry. Okay, parry. That does something now.
Come on.
I need to parry you, dude.
Don't give up. Come on.
No, you come on. You come on. All right. We're gonna wait a while. Does it help that your knife has a blade, or did I miss something? It does do a combo. They took the blades out. It's only training. Parry the platypus. Yeah. Hey, Janny Moon, how's it going? Not a knife from the junk pile. A man doesn't wear a suit like that to a knife fight unless he thinks he's untouchable. Yes. You've got to learn much. 3 hours later, it's parry training. Okay, I assume if I go close to him, he'll attack me. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I just have to parry him. That's what I have to do.
You want to be cut to ribbons? Wait until you see an opening.
Oh, you did it, finally.
Sometimes your opponent's swing will be too strong to parry. If they commit like this, throw them off balance. Wait for the right moment and dodge out of the way.
Okay, how do I know if it's too strong?
That's for sure.
Oh. Wait, am I doing it?
That's
oh,
it.
Pressed it. It's cool slow motion.
Avanti.
Okay, you kind of have to press the arrow in the right way. I understand.
Hey,
So you can't just...
You want to be cut?
Wait, did he just get me with his back thing there? Wait, what am I... Hold on, let's just go backwards. Sideways doesn't seem to be working for me. Okay. Okay, backwards is the way. You try to dodge to the left or the right, he will cut you anyway.
I'm going to
It makes sense since he's doing that.
Come at me with everything you've got. Try to break it.
I will break him.
For it.
I found the meme dunk. I posted on the meme channel. Take a look-see.
You call that a slash? You'll hurt no one like that. Try again with more power.
Okay, heavy attack. Okay, so I think we're just practicing, but I do agree that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm stabbing the dude with my imaginary knife, but that's fine. I'm sure you just named you after an animal enshrouded. Bury the platypus. This knife has a tip designed to open a large wound. Okay, I've never seen a knife like that. Never let upset mathematicians discuss addition. Their counter arguments are always negative. Go for the eyes, boo. Okay. I can strike with R1 now.
Again. Do it again.
I'm trying. Like that?
That's it.
Check it out. I'm almost got like a nunchuck knife. Look at that. When it comes back. Cool.
Again? Again? Come on. Die. Come at me. Show me what you've learned.
Defeat Luca. Okay. Prepare to die, Luca. We weren't doing that, Enzo.
Minchia. Weaker. Hit me.
Oh, oh, oh. I mean, it feels pretty cool. I do think parries will probably land up being too easy, as happens with most. Although, actually, the parry doesn't give you a guaranteed hit there. Looks like it. Oh, Luca, I'm freaking you out now, dude.
Too slow.
Wasn't even close.
Hey, you're getting better.
Kill him.
How's the blade feel?
Now wait. It feels good.
Good. You might not be fucked after all. Damn.
Oh, he was playing along the whole time.
Easy on you out there, huh?
Smells of cologne and whiskey.
Don't take it too hard. I've had a lot of practice.
Damn, he just stuffed me up at the end there.
You have some fight.
Despite all my efforts.
Use your brain alongside it, and you'll go further than most.
It's a Jedi trick.
Minchia. We're late, come on.
So yeah, Lupical was training, so we didn't want to kill him.
Soon. We better go. Pasquale, Enzo is with us now. Help him out if he comes around.
My door is always open.
Pasquale will trade you for anything.
Pasquale.
Just watch out for his boots.
What's in your goop? Alexa, I've actually got a new recipe for goop. So thank you, Lisa. So yeah, obviously there's the general goop, but at the moment I've got a new recipe. I've been kind of getting, I don't know, I'm gonna say like energy spikes kind of thing. I think I've been having too many carbs or something, so I've gotten a bit more nutty in there. So I've got walnuts in there. I've got pumpkin seeds in here. I've got chia seeds in here. I've got a little bit of oats in here, just a tad. I've got almond butter in here, and I've got avocado in here. So it's probably, this thing, I'm not even joking, this thing's probably like 1,000 calories. So it's like 4,000 kilojoules. It's honestly, this thing is going to make me fat if I were to eat anything as well as this. But yeah, very, very high in kilojoule. But honestly, then I feel full for longer and whatnot. It's also got spinach in there. That's basically it. But it's very thick, and I haven't kind of got used to the amount of water I need to stick in. I'm kind of surprised Lucas' health bar, it wasn't in red, white, and green. Okay. Neatly. I must be honest, I don't know when flags came out. I mean,
we'll have to be quick if we want to watch the race.
When did Italy actually get its flag? You know, I don't know. To us, it looks like you're drinking a tornado. It's really, really thick. So that's why I'm hiding my camera today. I definitely could use some water. Okay, I've got a thing that says R1. Okay, that's dash. Ooh, look at me go. All right, I'm actually going to try. So I was told earlier it's not an open world game, but I mean, look, I can go to places like this. So again, I don't really know what any of you have sorry, I don't know what you sort of define open world games. I would still call this open world for sure. No protein. Oh, sorry, I actually lied. I've got chocolate protein powder in there as well, which brings it together. But nuts are protein. Obviously, nuts are really good protein. They're high in fats, but they are high in protein. Hey, Strawberry Stella, how's it going? How you doing? I pretty much just looked at this. It's things for sustained energy and actually things that are good for your brain. Strange enough.
Oh, you know what they say. Riding is a young man's game.
Older men are too busy for games. Looks like we made it in time. Hey, remember.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Spadaro and his men will be around. You watch your mouth and don't drop.
Interesting, James. Okay. Okay, Palio San Celeste.
Our horses here. Bene, bene. Is Don Torresi here?
He's in his tent. Word of warning, though. It sounds like he's in a foul mood.
Enzo,
oh, no.
Let's go. We should make ourselves known to the Don.
Curdy Boy, welcome on in. You can ask streamer as well in this particular stream. I'll chat here. I'm liking it so far. And I was actually just saying earlier that I completely understand due to cost of things that the length of a game matters, but I don't judge a game on the length. Like if the game is good, I'll say that it's still good. You know, whether it's worth your money is a different story. But I've only been playing for, honestly, about an hour and a half, what it would take someone an hour and a half to get to. And whilst the story hasn't had anything really happen so far, so I can't really speak about that. I will say the graphics are good. The game feels nice to play. It's running nicely. The voice acting's really good. So early opinion, seems like a winner. But yeah, if it's short, obviously that's not going to be for everyone. If the story's really impactful stuff, and it's got loads of like twists and turns and cool things that happen and crazy scenes that make you go, that you remember for a long time, I'm going to definitely give it a good score, even if it's short. Like that's just, you know, if the game's memorable and awesome, I'd still give it a good score. Length doesn't matter, it's what you can do with it. Yeah, sticks and
Feel
stones,
free
what's
to
what.
take a look around. I'll meet you at Don Torrisi's tent. At the end, up there.
But I mean, the world feels really nice. That's what I'm saying. This is all very early. I mean, maybe by the end I'll be like, the story's really stupid and one-dimensional and not worth your time. But right now, it feels like it's cool. Like the world feels alive. It looks very pretty. The voice acting's good. The sounds are good. The combat feels nice. Is it similar with the linear story? Yep. So far, it's very linear. I'm just basically out of tutorial situation. But yeah, so far, very, very linear. I'm not sure if it's got choice and consequence in it. I got you, Luna. There's the Sicily flag over there. Sorry for going all serious on you while you're telling a joke. The worst thing any human being can do. And I've done it to you.
Arnaldo Di Matteo, the favorite. Followed by Gianni Bonfante, the new Colezzolfo rider.
Okay, bookmakers on fights. I wonder if I can enter the fights. It's all good. No, I should endeavor to be better. The setting looks quite nice. Yeah, again, it looks very cool. I'm not sure how the performance is on most systems. On mine, it's been flawless so far. This is everything cranked up to maximum, except for resolution. I'm playing on 2560 by 1440, but I mean, honestly, 4K. I think you normally use the upscaling stuff anyway.
Where have you been?
On deliveries. What's the problem?
It's Arnaldo. He's in no state of ride. He's in no state of stand up.
Cesare,
the imbecile, took our rider as his new drinking partner. I found him still in your house an hour ago.
What can we do? I will not forfeit this race.
I can ride on Torrisi.
Luca, why is this farmhand here?
Can he ride?
Not around the Spadaros, didn't he?
All right.
Oof, I'm putting my foot in it.
Enzo.
I'm either going to impress the boss or be in big trouble.
Enzo. There'll be a lot of people watching. You ride for San Celeste, but represent our business and my reputation. Can you do that?
I would never accept that from this dude. No way. See? Damn, dude. And he's going to make me do it. He's not even controlling himself. I'm in charge.
We have a rider. Get him ready.
There's a lot riding on the statement. Is that Italian Mark Ruffalo? He's so scary. And you're not the first person to say that.
You want to twist the knife on the Spadaros? Now's your chance.
And I can impress his daughter as well. Yeah, so we need a pizza. Do we think the game would have been an easy sell to the Mafia community or a hard sell? Time to rise from the ashes. Let's hope. Cheers, Sensei. You have yourself a good one. There's a lot riding on this. And this is how Ferrari was invented. Enzo rose the horse and became the speed addicted. Okay, hold on. How do you ride a horse? No one's taught me how to ride a horse. No one's taught me how to... I also bet you this feels like one of those quests that if I stuff it up and you come third, it's going to let it continue, you know? Okay, I have to come first. Does anyone know how to ride a horse? Via! Via! Wait! No! Via! Via! How do you Via? Wait, I don't know what to do. No, I'm coming mine. Wait. How do you ride a horse? No one told me how to ride a horse. Hold on. Does anyone know how to ride a horse? I don't know what I can literally press one button that makes me zoom, and it doesn't seem to be working too well. I think maybe I'm spamming too much because I got 3 shots. I think I must only use the one, then use the other. I think that's what I made a mistake. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I hope they have no return of the infamous race of Mafia 1. That's all. Pace. Okay, so it's just because I was tapping it that I'm losing. All right, I can bring this back. Become the horse. Okay. This feels like karma. How dare you? Reminder, peeps, if my horse loses, it gets turned into glue. Very important. And none of you will get it, especially not you, Dawdle. Okay, I got this. Up to 7th I am. Come on, I can feel it. 6 places within my grasp. Pace yourselves, Enzo.
He's got no chance.
All right, up to 6th we are. 5th. This music's making this 10 times more difficult. Okay, I'm up to 4th. Almost to the podium. Almost to the podium, I is. No, this bastard's trying to get past me. No! I hate him! Oh no. Is that the end of the race? Wait, I just didn't show my stuff? Wait, I thought it was the end of the race. I saw the Mafia, whatever that stuff is called. I thought the race was over. Oh, I'm in so much poo. Peeps, I am in so much poo. Oh no. I was in the zone and then I thought it was over. Oh no. But how do you jump? The Don is going to turn me into glue with the horse. I'm telling you that for free. Let all the horses pass. I wasn't trying to. Honestly, I thought it was done. Also, the like my boost things on the bottom right, you can't see them. They're hidden by my camera, but they disappeared. So I was like, oh, it's over. Uh-oh. I mean, this really isn't that hard to do. I'm just not intelligent. I also feel like I'm losing this just because I didn't zoom at the beginning. Okay, I am up to 3rd though. Screw you, dude. Damn it. Phew, practically glue already, you're done. No, I got this. Glue will not be my fate. Okay, I'm up to 2nd. This is fine. I'm out of boost though. Oh, I'm in 1st! Get wrecked, dude! No. Oh, look, it's your colors. Nina? So close. Oh, it's the Finny. I don't have any boosts. Boost, dude. Boost.
He's got this. Just watch.
Easy. My horse, I'm not gonna lie, this horse is on steroids. To stuff up that many times and still have your horse win, my horse is on a lot of steroids. Like a lot of steroids. Not even some, like all of the steroids. Chef Nugget.
The Don asked, can he ride? Eh? Should see the smile on his face now. Oh, wait.
Oh. Out of the way!
Hey, better luck next year, boys.
Forza San Celeste!
Eric McKenzie rigged? Telling you, dude.
For 50 years,
I've attended this race. First as a boy, then as a rider, and now as a proud patron.
Patron.
And as you all know, nothing makes me happier than a victory for my hometown.
Good team. I don't know what our name is.
Like ours. Our keep San Celeste strong.
Hey.
Now, let's all celebrate together. And please, a hand for a winning rider.
He's forgot my name.
Forza San Celeste.
He was going to say Enzo. He's like, I'm winning rider. At Horse Jockey, your resume, it's ready there. I played Horse Girls the other day, Saj.
With all the excitement, I almost forgot why you're here. Deliver this. Advance compliments.
Dino is so mean to me. Oh no. He made it better at the end by slapping my face. A hand for that smiling weirdo in the crowd, yeah. Saved from the Glue Factory, I'm a hero, peeps. I saved that horse from Glue. Will I be giving this horse to anyone that gifts out 3 subs? No. No, I will not.
Should be around somewhere. What are you doing down here?
I need a day walk. It's already getting out of hand back there.
Oh, she is trouble, says Sagicor.
Andiamo.
So, where's our first stop?
It's number 8, signorina.
You love her
Just
vest?
up ahead.
It's very
You
fetching.
can call me Isabella, Enzo.
Si, signor.
Okay, hold on. Romance is in the air. I couldn't read the whole thing. 44 somethings, he said. Dunk is not just shanking man, it seems. No, I'm not. Oh, she's going to get you in trouble. She's going to be... So, peeps, this is the Don's daughter. And I'm mildly infatuated with her completely. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes. I mean, I did ride his horse good, so if I ride his daughter good.
I mean, Isabella.
You've caused quite a stir. I ran away to a champion rider, just like that.
Your father showed me a kindness. I help where I can.
Well, you certainly showed that today. My father can't stand to lose face.
She is cat,
I
your
just hope he
mouse.
appreciates what you did for him.
Says innocent man, I'm very innocent. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm extremely innocent. Why wasn't that an innocent comment? So the ride the daughter thing. No, I mean like you ride someone, you know, like you'll work them hard. I'll push her to the limits. That's what I'll do. I can see what Dunk sees in her. Ride how? No, like just, you know, like you ride someone, you know, like you just, I'm going to push her to the limits. I'm going to make her work for it. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine. Stop digging. Stop digging what? Peeps, again, if this is some sort of innuendo situation, I'm incredibly innocent. I have never performed the sex act in real life. I don't even know how it's done. I've never seen any imagery of it. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug and 9 months later, Stork delivers a baby. Is there a Stork in our future? Let's see.
Someone's having a party. And why not?
Here we are, number 8.
How pretty is this town, though? Almost as pretty as the people.
Could you...
What would you do without me?
You don't need to stay, you know? This kind of work, it's beneath you.
Oh, it is! I'll decide how I spend my time. Besides, you might not be such bad company.
Yes, can I help you? Ah, Signorina Torisi. What a pleasant surprise. Is your father here?
Unfortunately, it's just me.
1904,
He's
Luna.
celebrating his win at the Palio.
I see.
I think.
Well, please, pass on my apologies for missing our appointment last week. I meant no disrespect. I was called away on urgent business.
I'm sure my father understands.
Please, take
I bet you we understand, and that's why the wine is poisoned.
I thank you both. And the Dawn, of course.
Done. Bene. On to the next one.
Bene.
Who was he?
I have no idea.
Have to be careful of stalkers.
They know me because they want to know my father. Everybody in San Celeste wants to be Don Turisi's friend. I have 1,000 uncles.
That must be strange. To be part of something like that. I've never had a family.
Nor have I. Not for a long time, anyway. Where's your next stop?
It says, Via Nino Agavi.
But that's on the other side of town. Tino really has it in for you.
I get the feeling he can't wait for me to leave.
That's just Tino. Don't take it personally. But are you going to leave, I mean?
I don't plan to. Not while there's a bed for me. Work to do.
Then I pray Luca keeps you busy.
I hope so. I can be happy here, I think.
I think you could be right.
I always wonder how life in such towns must be nowadays, like these little towns of Mediterranean islands that have almost no cost. So, Lupa, I'm assuming you've been around Europe, being so close there. I mean, if anyone's never traveled to Europe, it's wild, because, I mean, you get towns that look exactly like this, and people still live there. Just the little shops and the stuff are like iStores and stuff now. It's weird. Like, you get a lot of, like, charming little European towns that have that. I've been lucky enough to travel quite a bit. I used to travel around a lot for my job. And, yeah, I got to see quite a few places. At the very least, you can just kind of check it out. And it's wild. Sometimes you're just walking, like, how is this still a place? It's very cool. Europe's very awesome. There goes your theory of the wine being vintage 44, unless it's 1844. It could be. I've never seen Europe, and I lived in Ireland for 20 years. Okay. No, like a lot of the stuff, like old, beautiful little towns. Very, very crazy. Very, very crazy. And Italy's obviously got loads of old school stuff, having had, Roman Empire around there.
It's just down here.
I've stayed in such little places in France. Lovely places, says Chimera. Yeah, France obviously also got loads of awesome places as well. I visited many little Italian villages. Even the biggest cities still have old architecture, mostly around and in city center. Yeah, I mean, even Rome. Rome's still got like loads of like old school statues and crazy things. And a lot of little villages still in Italy, yeah.
I used to come here with my mother.
She's not around anymore.
No, she isn't.
I'm sorry.
This fountain, it's said to be blessed. You pray here, and life will bring you fortune. So, did you want to say a prayer?
You should say one for me.
Why, of course. Ave Maria. Look down upon us today with the warmth of your heart, as you have cared for Mama up above. Show us too below the kindness of your spirit and guide us toward happiness. Amen.
Do you ever get what you ask for?
Every now and again.
Ave Maria. I would have had dual citizenship in Italy, but they stopped doing that.
Let's go.
Probably
It's
same as
an
Tommy
all-night
until he
Nino
deserted the
Agavi.
army.
Lead the way.
The square up ahead
Now,
is my
Kef.
favorite place in
No, I'm gonna have
San
to work for
Celeste.
this.
It has beautiful views of the mountain and the valley. It's quiet.
For sure, Lupa.
You can be alone here, even though you're surrounded by houses and people.
Honestly, Eric, so I hear you, but I've also seen where it's like hustle and bustle in some of the places as well. So you're not wrong. Like some of them will have that kind of preserved culture, but honestly, some of them, like it literally looks like this, except, like I say, like in the market section, there'll be like an iStore and a fashion outlet, and it's pretty wild. I'm thinking specifically a place that I went to in Spain. That was like very old school, but also like plenty new stuff. Like the narrative place, lets you smell the roses to speak.
Yes. Spadaros.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Caruso. What is the delivery boy now, huh?
Just Texas.
You're really coming up in the world.
So these are my old employers.
The little putana.
Testa di minchia!
Il Merlo misses you. I think I'll give him a little piece.
Get back.
That wine was worth 85,000 lira or whatever. It's spelled lira, but they pronounce it differently earlier. Yeah. Okay. There's a few tens of thousands gone. Spain, they wonder why it's so hot on their concrete beaches. I heard that often foreigners steal bikes in Europe. That happened one time to me. How dare you talk to her like that? I know, right? I don't know if they know who she is. They probably wouldn't behave like that. That was a bit stupid. Oh, well, better the wine than the Don's daughter, that's true. Man winning the race and protecting his daughter in one day. Yeah, as I say, if I can protect this daughter, I think I am in for some luck. Bring it, punk. I know how to parry, dude. Easily. Perfect block. Oh. Oh, press the wrong button. I don't know, circle not being dodge is wild to me. Takes every single bit of training I did in Dark Souls away. Fine, X is dodge. Okay, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, kill him.
You shouldn't have come here.
Shh, only dreams now, only dreams. Shh, shh, shh. Oh.
You'll regret coming after me.
Can't dodge me forever.
Oh, yes, I can. All day, dude.
Should have never crossed me or my brother.
You and
Brother.
your brother are nothing.
Enough dancing.
Crap it, I was pressing the wrong button. I should have killed him. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed parry instead of attack. Damn it!
Go on then.
Penis kick. No, I do groin punch. Just get good.
Shit. Leave. This isn't over, Caruso.
Figli puttana, get the fuck out of here!
I got bloods on my shirt.
Enzo was standing up for me.
Yes? Good. Things can get out of hand on race day.
Please.
Get back.
Lupe, you've been to Jerusalem. Cool.
Isabella. Not a word of this to your father. They touch her.
Of course not.
You're brave, Enzo. What you did was right. But being seen alone with Isabella is stupid. Anyone else other than me comes around that corner, the Spadaros wouldn't be your only problem.
Look, we were
You listen to me. Carefully. The Don is very protective of his
Goose.
daughter. People see things, normal things. They make up stories in their heads. Don't let that happen. This stays between me and you. Capisci?
But I want to date her.
See.
All right. Let's go.
I get the feeling I'm not allowed to be with her. It is forbidden. Damn it. He did not persuade you. He didn't. Enzo Ferrari? I mean, I was on a horse earlier. Maybe. You had a bit Mumster. Dude, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the awesomeness. You have yourself the best freaking night. Sleep the sweetest, my friend. May your dreams be filled with milk. What was the achievement for? I think just for getting through. So much milk. Just choose another girl. This one's trouble. No, but she's the one for me. You get it for free. Yeah, dude. Ugh. Feel like you've arrived at the wrongest time. No, Goose. A goose arrives always at a perfect time.
Thank you for protecting
I know, Brendy. I did it. I
San
did it
Celeste.
for Lily.
I hope I didn't get you in trouble.
Hey, Caruso!
No, for anyone.
Luca's looking for you up by the stables.
Tell him I'll be over soon.
Why don't you send him a little note?
Peeps, I get more handsome the longer my hair grows in this game. So, Brendy, I actually did it earlier. I accidentally called Lady Lily a cow. Because Lady Lily always like praises me and stuff, and I was like, other moderators have to work for it. I was like, Lady Lily's basically a cow. I give the milk for free. And then I realized the error was my way.
Don't worry. I won't tell.
Isabella wrote me a note. She won't tell. I think this might be quite Romeo and Juliet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see which way it goes. Good night. Lady Lily, you're off to bed as well. Well, I did not hear that earlier, and you said it again. Yeah, I just want to make that it was fine. I was literally like, Lady Lily's a cow. They're giving the milk. I was like, wait, that came out wrong. It was metaphoric, you know? Moo. No, peeps, there will be no mooing at Lady Lily. Lady Lily, are you off to bed, just to clarify? Please take a break. Okay. I'll do just that, Chimera, because you asked so nicely. Hopefully it won't end as a tragedy like Romeo and Juliet. I mean, we'll see. I just won't drink any poison. When I was 14, my very Catholic parents took me on a guided tour to Israel. It was very interesting, and already at the time also very concerning. I didn't want to talk politics. I have to say it was an experience to drive by tanks engaging in active conflict. After seeing a missile strike, a lookout point a few hundred meters away, when we're standing on them. Imagine that's quite something. Romeo and Juliet, but this time set in Italy. Romeo and the Juliet. Where's Romeo? Was Romeo and Juliet French? I'm just trying to think of the surnames now. Is it French? I can't even remember. I don't remember. Where were they from? Good night, Dan. Please take all your breaks and stretch. I'm going to do just that. Laura. Hi. I hope that you're well. Verona. Oh, so those weren't French names? No, I'm trying to think Capulets, and I think they are Italian. Actually. A Romeo and a Juliet. I can't remember the other family. What were they called now? My Shakespeare from school. Valora, I hope you... Montagues, thank you. Montague sounds a little bit more French to me. Okay, it was Italy. It is Italy. Okay, it is Italy. Okay. A Romeo and a Juliet. I want Timmy to tell us the story of Romeo. I mean, the one dude's name's Paris. I mean, that's... I'm just trying to remember all the characters' names. That sounds pretty French to me. But anyway, okay, Italy. Sweet. All right, for anyone who's just joined, the game's been cool. I'm just kind of still at the beginning of it, I think. But so far, it's been pretty sweet. Thank you, Team Italy. My main Shakespeare that I know, I did it in my final year of school, is Macbeth. That was it. Are we wooing Isabella? We're freaking wooing the crap out of Isabella. But we're not allowed to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Dela Raffi, how's it going? All right, folks, I need to go for a stretch break. My moderator, Chimera, asked so nicely. I'm going to honor her wishes. So I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a little moment for more romance, intrigue, violence, other mob business. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be incredible. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow if you would like. I'll see you in a bit. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Are you okay? Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the wave, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Lux, there's something down there. Oh. There's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa!
Alrighty, I'm back. I hope I look super limber and super flexible. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game about the Mafia. Not much has happened yet. I'm not in the Mafia yet. I'm just a simple stable hand / errand boy. But it's going good. The graphics are great. I know a lot of you have played this game before, at least the series before. This is my first ever Mafia game. I know a lot of you say 3 seems to be not the best, but so far I'm liking this. Honestly, there's a lot to like about it. It's been really cool. Heaps. Speaking of this game, look, there's the person who gave me the game, Kevtabulous. Thanks, Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous bought this game for me. You're coming in hot, dude. I'm liking the game. You got 145 stream streak. You coming in hot. Z, well, yeah, Z's already gone to bed, Kev. You're late, dude. Z already went Betty by. Z went to sleepy land. I hope you've had a good evening, Kev. So there you go. Goose says, how did you start streaming your origin story? Goose, strange enough, I've got a really long origin story. It's quite an emotive one, actually. A lot of people have heard it before. I technically could tell it. I mean, if you'd like to know, if there's anyone else who doesn't know, I could tell it to you. Just, it's a whole thing, though. It's a whole thing. What time is it? It's 4 hours into stream, Kevtabulous. It's 4 hours. I was going to stop streaming like 3 hours ago, Kevtabulous, but I was like, we've got to keep your streak going, you know? I miss Z. Valora Z's sleeping. Only a Mafia 1 and 2 was done by the guy from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait, sorry, the guy who did Kingdom Come Deliverance is the same guy who did Mafia 1 and 2. Cool. Someone showed up with several bottles of Berliner Schnapps. We drank several hours of Berliner Schnapps. Now, Kevtabulous, I have been sick off of Schnapps before. It was like that fruity flavor. I hope you don't have any situation like that. Bitten by a radioactive rooter, he's now a streamer. Yeah, Mafia 1 and 2 are great, though. With 3 has some decent elements. It's a huge downgrade. That honestly seems like you're not alone here. You are about the 10th person to say that today. 3 definitely seems like the malaligned version of the game. So yeah, anyone that's just joined, as I say, the game's been fun. I would call it open world. I know some people disagree. I'd call it open world. It looks like it's got a nice big map. I haven't even been in a fight yet, other than a knife fight. I don't own a gun yet or anything, so I'm still very, very early days. For sure. You'd love to hear it? Okay. All right, peeps, I'll tell the quick version of how I got into streaming. Sorry, just to detract from the game. So I actually used to be, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to be an accountant by qualification. And I was a pretty high-up business person in a corporation. I used to do a whole bunch of corporate work, and I made a lot of money, and I got to do cool things like travel for business, allegedly. But honestly, I hated it. I hated cold corporate culture. I hated the way that they treat people. I hated the fact that people were just basically a commodity to be wasted. And I just became very miserable. And after a while, I started feeling not good. Like, I was like, I don't know. I just don't feel like proper. Like, I felt like my entire life was kind of like a weird haze. And just everything didn't feel good. And I just felt like I couldn't think properly. And I just really got in a really strange way. So I went to the doctor. And I was like, I don't know what to say, but for the last few weeks, I just really don't feel great. So anyway, eventually she runs blood tests and whatnot, and she looks at my red blood cell count, and she's like, look, I'm gonna run a test for a thing, and she takes her business card and she writes a name of a thing on the business card, and she gives it to me, and she says, we're gonna run a test for this. The results will probably take about 2 weeks. I still remember the test is called a JAK2 test. And she's like, no, the results will take probably about 2 weeks or whatever. You can look up the condition, and when you come back, we'll see if you've got it or not. But you're something to do with my red blood cells or whatnot. It's probably that. So I said, cool. So I go home, and I Google this thing. And for lack of a better word, it's freaking blood cancer. And if you have it, you have a maximum of like 10 years to live. So I'm like, what? Anyway, long story short, I didn't become scared. I didn't like freak out too much. I actually got this weird clarity where I was like, you know what? If I have only got 10 years to live, I need to do something with my life that actually is congruent with who I am. Not all this corporate crap, not all this cold, hard nonsense. And spoiler alert, I didn't have it. Like the test came back negative, thank goodness. But honestly, after that happened that year, I was like, no, I got to get out. I'm going to do something with my life that makes me happy. Like money isn't everything. And this is just not what I'm supposed to be doing. And if I, honestly, like I got this weird clarity. It's like, if I only got 10 years, it's fine. Like, you know, you can plan it like this. Life's got this weird, like endless thing where you just think everything's going to be fine and you can be miserable for long periods of time. And then that's okay. But that kind of gave me clarity. And that led me, like I said, there was like a section of my company that was going through retrenchments. And I was like, yeah, please include me. So I got a bit of a payout. This was in 2019. And anyway, long story short, I left. I got a payout. I wasn't even entirely sure what I was going to do. And Timeless actually suggested that I stream. So I tried out streaming. COVID came, which was wild as well. And the rest is history. Honestly, I'm so happy that I did it. I'm way poorer than I was when I had my corporate life, being an accountant and a corporate stooge, but about 1,000 times happier. So that's the story of how I got into streaming. And now I play games about joining the mob. I will never have a midlife crisis, as my whole life is a crisis. There you go. All right, sorry for the long tail, peeps. Someone did ask. So you broke but happy? Honestly, so I will say this. My prior life is, like, it did help. So, like, I don't have debt or anything like that, which is the only way that I could stream. Like, honestly, streaming is not the most profitable industry in the entire world. But, I mean, it's fine. So my prior life did allow me to have some sort of security, if I can put it that way. I own the property that I live in. I paid it off. So, yeah, I mean, that's how I can do it. That's how I can do it. And before that, I will always be thankful that I went through the journey that I went through. But, yeah, that's the story. He's an owner, not a ransom. Yeah, it's a good story. Thankfully, Timely made that suggestion. Yeah. And honestly, when he made that suggestion, I was like, are you crazy, dude? I was like, what, I must go be like PewDiePie. That's the only, like, streamer I knew. I was like, I must go be like PewDiePie. Okay. And he's like, no, there's actually, like, niches in there. You know, you can actually get communities that you resonate with. And, you know, it's not all, like, yelling and reactions and, like, over-the-top nonsense. So I said, all right, I'll give it a go. The rest is that. Kev just says, my midlife crisis involving a custom-made electric roadster. Cool. That sounds amazing. Can I come take it for a spin? The owning you already had? As I say, that's honestly, I mean, if I'd continued with my own life, I was a corporate executive. I could have had beach house and, you know, all that type of crap. But like I say, I gave up that gladly for happiness. So again, it did help me with that. I kind of, you know, live each month to month kind of thing. But honestly, I'm much happier. Much happier. It's worth it. Completely and utterly worth it. I would never go back to that. Ever. As I've said a few times, the main thing, like as an example, one of the functions of my company, I was a consultant as well for the holding company. And I used to go do due diligences. So when the holding company wanted to acquire like other companies, they would send me in and then I'd see if there's like financial and strategic fit and whatnot. And you'd have this discussion with business owners and you'd be like, okay, cool. And while you're in there, they'd be like, our company's like a family. Everyone here is important. All the lives matter. And then you'd be like, okay, but if we acquire you, we're going to have to fire everyone. We just want your distribution. And they'd be like, oh, no, that's fine. I can't explain the decisions that happened at the top, the way that people make decisions so coldly, not giving a crap about anyone beneath it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I hated that. I should not be at the top of a company. Like I say, I don't know. I kind of talked my way to the top. You know, people like me. I'm a likable guy. I obviously did have accounting qualifications and whatnot. And I got into that position, but I should not have been. I can't make decisions like that. I was freaking miserable. And anyway, long story short, the thing that made me, thing that gave me my condition was actually just chronic stress. It's like a serious dissociation from crazy burnout and whatnot. And that's what led me to the doctor in the first place. Sounds like I think he did a good job, but really wanted to stream instead. I've never really watched them. I know who they are. Obviously, they're famous. They do voice acting and some stuff. I've never really watched them. I generally only watch smaller streamers just because I've said this a few times. I'm kind of needy. I like my messages getting read and stuff. But I'm sure he's a nice guy. The family pod's always BS. Yeah, the lies in the corporate world is disgusting. Yeah, soulless indeed. These big companies are all the same. It's so bad. Yeah. And honestly, it wasn't even like it was one incident. I mean, the company that I worked for, so I was the head, like, so I was on the board of directors of the one division. And then there's like the big company that was worth like billions. And they had like lots of fingers in a lot of different pies. And it didn't matter which type of pie the finger was in, it was always that same crap. Same crap. Like it was a diverse portfolio of crap. And it didn't matter what industry it was in, everyone was cold and terrible. And I hated it. Soulless is such a good word to put it. We're family as long as you're making money and they're slaving away for it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to protect your peace. Exactly. So like I said, I'm glad I went on the journey that I went through. It allowed me to get to where I am. But yeah, so streaming, you folks, literally, it sounds like a stereotype. You make my dreams come true every day. I'm so much happier there. And honestly, the money be damned. I don't need fancy car. I don't need a massive house. I'm very happy. Just like everyone wants safety and security. There's nothing worse than fearing that your children aren't going to get into school or whatnot. Like I get that. I don't have kids. I don't have anything like that. So my situation, I can at least say like I am, you know, I'm happy with that. I don't need more. That wasn't worth the sacrifice that I had to give. It just wasn't. The map looks beautiful. It really is. Look at this, Natalie. And how you doing, Natalie? Nice to see you. And it's in a picture frame. You have cats? I've got 2 cats. Everyone craves safety and security? Yeah, and that's it. So, I mean, streaming still, don't get me wrong, look, streaming is really scary as well. Honestly, every single time I ever take like a break for like a few days, you get scared you're going to come back and no one's going to watch. The unfortunate thing with Twitch, you know, it's not like I have thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers. You do rely on other people's generosity. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have fears, you know. Twitch, technically, the website could disappear tomorrow. It happened to Mixer. So, I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say I don't have stresses in my life. I think everyone does. But yeah, I mean, for now I'm happy. It's all good. It's all well. Like I said, I got myself okay before, and hopefully everything works out. Mines and Sky, so pictures. Yeah, you're probably one of the most beloved people because of your journey. I always like quoting. There's a quote by, sorry, peeps, I'll promise I'm going to play games in 2 minutes. There's a quote by Stan Lee, and it's something along the lines of, he actually used to feel embarrassed by what he did for a living because his friends were all doctors and bankers, and they did things like build bridges and whatnot, and he felt ashamed that he was just a comic book writer, a guy that was like, oh, cool, you know, look, this guy's got claws coming out his hands, awesome. And he was actually quite ashamed of that, and eventually he learns, he's like, no, but you know what, I actually realized that I help people in my own way, I provide happiness to people, and that in its way is a very important thing. And I've seen that. I can promise you my whole life, I never got anyone ever DM me as I do. I've literally had viewers who've died while watching the stream. Not while watching the stream, but like they literally passed away. Suffering from conditions and stuff. Brings a tear to my eye. Honestly, like I got these messages saying, thank you so much for the stream. You and the community do such nice things. And I promise you, working at that other job for 50 years couldn't have even given me a single experience like that. And I've had numerous through my streaming journey. People, it gives them something to feel a part of. And I love Twitch for that. It's incredible. If you find a community and you find the people that can resonate with you, it's a beautiful, beautiful place on the internet. Goose face, you can always hide that if you'd like to. You don't have to have a camera if you don't want to, and I'm sure it is fantastic. This is when it was one of the rare moments a soulless company did produce something of value. Unexpected, but certainly most welcome. Aw, good seeing you back again. Hey, Tap Cat, how's it going, buddy? I hope that you're well. Why not co-stream on Kick? A lot of streamers are doing so now. I do have a Kick account. I'm actually a Kick partner. They gave it to me. I just need to decide what I think of Kick, honestly. So, like, it's a platform, it's okay. Kick does make its money from gambling. So Kick can pay streamers a lot more money than Twitch does. Twitch, the best revenue split you can get is 70-30. Kick will give you a 95% revenue split. But they do make their money because they expect that after you folks watch me, that you will go and click on a gambling thing and gamble. Everyone can make their own decisions. I guess if you folks want to gamble, you'd gamble anyway. But it does leave me with a bit of a conundrum. So I do have an account there. I've literally, they gave me a little tick next to my name there, like on Twitch for free, because I'm on here already. I don't know. I've co-streamed to there a few times. I've never gone full kick. I've never gone that I can. I mean, they even pay you a salary over there. They will pay me just for streaming. If I can get viewers on there, I literally get paid a basic salary. Unlike Twitch, it does have that weird. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind on it because if I wanted to do it, I should do it properly. But I haven't decided. So single guy with two cats, gaming late every night. What's not to like? Thank you for sharing that with us, mate. You're very welcome, Elram. Nice to see you. You're a very good streamer, Dunk. I'm glad you found something you enjoy in Battlefield. Thank you for saying that, Scriperian. I don't know if I'm a good streamer per se, but I really do like talking to you. When I was at the company, I actually had a story. This is a bit of a sub-story on that. I literally just used to sit in my office and I'd go to these stupid meetings that just were soulless to me. And I always remember it was one of my mates' girlfriends at the time. They actually did get married and they've got 2 kids now. But I was just sitting there and I honestly felt so half alive. And she went to one of her friends and she introduced me and she was like, oh yeah, this is Dunk. You'll love him. He's such a funny guy. And I just remember like almost being like, what? I was like, I was like, oh yeah, I used to have a sense of humor. I promise you, I had this weird like feeling like that. I was like, oh yeah, I used to have a sense of humor. That's wild. And it just made me feel so strange inside. I mean, that's how empty I was. So honestly, you peeps give me that. I don't know if I'm a good streamer per se, but I really do enjoy hanging out with all of you. That's what energizes me and makes me happy. Lots of VTubers out there. Yeah, plenty of VTubers. I doubt I'll ever go to Kick if Twitch is an option. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't judge anyone who goes there. Again, 95% sub revenue, and honestly, sometimes a smaller viewership base is actually better. For reals, like it's easier for people to find you. There are fewer viewers, but there's fewer streamers, so I don't judge anyone that's on there. And maybe one day I'll co-stream there. I don't know. I literally just have to click a button. I'll be on there right now. Twitch makes people feel less alone. Yeah, I agree, Vix. And it's beautiful. I like that about Twitch. It doesn't matter what you're into. There's a corner there for you. Some of them I would never go to ever. I'm like, this is the worst crap I've ever seen in my entire life. The streamer sucks, in my humble opinion. But I love the fact that there's, for people that enjoy that, brilliant. That's what's cool about Twitch. Some people will come in here and be like, dude, what the freak? That sucks. This dude's accent sucks. He doesn't play the game. He talks about himself instead of that. He leaves us on the map. I love the fact that there's something for everyone. You don't have to gamble on stream or promo gambling, and being over there would make it a better place. You'd be improving streaming. I hear you, but just so it's owned by Stake. Stake is a company that literally they can sponsor Formula One teams and pay streamers $100 million to go there because they make so much money off the gambling. And on Kick, they push the gambling at you. So it is a thing. How's the game? The game's cool. Sorry, peeps. The game is very pretty. I've only been playing it for a short period of time, but it's very cool. I really like your voice and accent. Thank you, Cash. I appreciate that. Here it's just voice. Kick as a company is morally bankrupt. Good luck to you if you do ever go there, though. Honestly, like I say, it's a bit of a weird one. From the streaming perspective, you're like, I'm just streaming. I can definitely justify it internally if I really want to, but I'm caught between it. Like I said, I've literally got an email. They've given me a tick. I can get paid a salary to stream there. Like, literally like a paid salary. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. Excluding the gift subs. And if you peeps did gift me subs over on Kick, I would make 95% of that revenue. Here on Twitch, I make 70%. So, I mean, it would be cool. But are you going to be streaming the Dungeons & Dragons? I'm not. Peeps, I'm playing with my friends tomorrow, Dungeons & Dragons. I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be streaming it, and I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Just because my friends they're not made for stream. I think that docks me in about 2 seconds flat, and it wouldn't be good. It feels like it's got no rules and anything goes. Yeah, that is kind of it. But I mean, obviously it could get better people as well. Stereotypes, there'll be good people there as well, for sure. Dunk's humor is number one. Dunk hot tub stream, sure. Just wake up, how long do you play? How rate this game? Okay, so, still early days. All I can say so far, the game is very pretty. I mean, look at this. The game is very, very pretty. The mechanics feel really tight. The combat that I've had, I haven't done the shooting combat yet. The knife combat feels cool. The voice acting is very good. And that's all I can tell you so far. The storyline so far is very, very simple. I basically worked at a mine and I pissed the people off there and they tried to kill me, but it was on this guy's land. And now he's warring with them, so I'm under his protection now. And I'm working as kind of like a farmhand or errand boy, pretty much. while under his protection, and I kind of like his daughter. And that's all I've found out so far. I'm not in the mob yet, nothing's happened. It seems cool. I'm going to have to see as I play it a bit more. Hopefully the storyline's impactful and cool. I would think with it being Mafia stuff, maybe it's got some hard-hitting scenes. I hope so. I like stuff like that. Will you ask Kick to send you a Formula 1 race and wear their branded gear there? Sure. I hear you, but I don't know that they necessarily push gambling at me. When I use the site from a viewer's perspective, I just see both a streaming website. That's good to hear. I mean, I could take a look-see, but I do know that's how they make the money. I mean, you can't be profitable paying people that amount of money. They gave XUC $100 million to go over there so he would bring his audience over there. Basically, streamers on Kick are the equivalent to like David Copperfield at Vegas. You're meant to draw people in there. That's their model. Kip Tabitus, thank you very much for the PP. Yeah, thank you, folks. I've still been keeping that up thanks to your continued generosity. I was watching one of our community members a while ago streaming. It was basically a bunch of crappy games with underlying gambling BS, and it was so hard to watch them endure that stream with the founder of that platform. I can only imagine life being hard on them that they had to go there because it was so out of context. Messaged them afterwards in hopes of lighting up their day a little, but I guess I ended up on the ignore list instead, sadly. Sorry, Looper. What, over at Kick or something? Sorry, was that at that Kick? Or were they doing gambling stuff on the stream? Yeah. I actually got it. Folks, check this out. How's this for a money-making scheme? I got an email the other day. Saj, why are you Saj, Kip? And Goose, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. How's this for a money-making opportunity? I would never, ever, ever, ever do that. Kick is basically, it's the new Twitch, Kashta. It's owned by a gambling company, though, but it's the new Twitch. And again, I probably shouldn't be saying these things because, again, they did give me a little tick next to my name, but, you know. Dunk wishes he was like Penn and Teller mostly for the silent co-host. Yes, exactly. I wish Timeless was like Teller. Okay, I never remember which one's which. But okay, how's this for an email I got? So I saw this thing and they're like, okay, you can play games with your community. I will make 85% of the profit that's made on the game. They will make a personalized game for me. They only keep 15%. I was like, what the hell is this mail about? What game? What are they talking about? Anyway, long story short, if I wanted to, I would never, ever, ever do this. I can get a freaking slot machine made. They will design it so it's got me going, and the number things can be whatever they are. And then all you people gambling on that slot machine that I send them through, the profit that they make from that, the profit, I'd make 85%, they'd make 15%. I mean, you could probably make a mint, but I would never. Imagine me coming in here and being, folks, go freaking check out the Dunk Star freaking game over on the website. Go check it out. I got offered that. I was like, what? I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. It's genius. Like, I mean, the people coming up with stuff going, how are we going to get more people? Oh, just approach random content creators, offer them a really shiny slot machine of their own design, and the people will lap it up. And I bet you the people will lap it up. But I was like, genius / pure evil. However you look at it. Copperfield's a good analogy. The guy that runs Kick seems genuinely keen on the streaming space of his own accord, though. Might be a naive view. I don't know. Like I say, I'll look into it more. But for now, I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll see. Even though, again, that is the place I could be the most profitable. Hey, Jaded Lady, how's it going? Evil? Did he hear a dunk game? Yeah, get your money in, holy moly. It's basically the people you ran away from to do streaming. But are they in charge of the streaming site? Yeah, that's... again, I don't know too much about that side of it. I'll look into it one day. Honestly, the more places I stream, the better.
I was not sure you could read.
From a streaming perspective, just. Oh, okay, so this is the daughter. I should not be seen with her. This is like Romeo and Juliet. This is the daughter of the Don. And I love her. Feet. Sam.
Why did you write to me?
Why did you come?
I wanted to say I'm sorry. About the fight. It should never have happened.
You are right.
See. It's just,
We can't be seen together.
What is it?
Maybe it's not a good idea. Us meeting like that. Like this. People might talk.
And what would they say?
I have to be careful. And work hard. Your father is who he is.
And who are you, Enzo? Does my father already control your life?
No? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, of all the people to find me.
What are you doing?
Looking for Luca.
And is he here? Sticking around where you don't belong will be the last thing you do. Capisti?
I do feel like this illustrates my point nicely to her, though.
And you're not a paisana dragged up outside. Put on your shoes.
How far into the game you think? It would take a normal person who doesn't stream and chat so much probably about an hour and a half to get to where I am. So still early games. I haven't even shot a gun yet. Oh. She knows she couldn't be close to him like that with Chaperone. Her heart. Listen, I honestly think that, okay, is there a chance though that she's just doing this because she doesn't actually understand the repercussions that could happen to me? The Don could literally cut off my, what is Italian for cojones? You know? I don't remember what that game or platform was called. It was really just a random assortment of games. I had to pay currency for them to play some knockoffs of old Nintendo titles. Of course, Blackjack and Gotcha Looper. Yeah, I understand. It's nice for you to keep up with the community, though. And I think you did a nice thing. I'm sorry that it didn't get reciprocated. Meatballs? Yes. If the Don wants to take my meatballs and eat them, put them in a tomato paste, then yeah, I'm in trouble. Hey, Kate, how's it going? You go for a nice swim hugging concrete? Yeah. Cause there's a dong. Yes, he could take my calzones and turn them into pizza. I don't even know what I'm saying, but anyway. Make them a flat like a pizza. Okay, I've got some charms. I've got a Lupara medallion. Improves your firing and reloading speeds with the Lupara. I've got Immortal. Oh, that sounds amazing. Grants you the chance of being able to automatically dodge a bullet. Yeah, I don't even have to read the rest. Done. Done. Holy moly. Turn you into a gabagool. Well, come on in. Not for nothing, but all the women at the time, but especially the daughter of a Don knows better. Yeah, I'd eat meatballs, says Sim. Sim, don't eat the Don's meatballs, not if I've been a bad boy. Grants you the chance of being able to automatically dodge a bullet or improves handling, suspension, and damage resistance in vehicles. Or a Rasta medallion that has no effect. So peeps, this is my rosary, and I'm adding things to it. Gives an object you throw as a distraction a greater area of effect. God, I don't even have these things yet. So folks, I'm still technically in kind of like the tutorial. I've just unlocked like this type of item. Yeah. Whether they care or not is another thing. I had some gabagool yesterday. You fool, Kivtabulous, now that you know the ingredients. Holy moly. Okay. I'll turn you into a gabagool. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. So yeah, folks, I'm getting asked a lot how the game is. It's a bit too early to tell. I will just say, so far, so good. I think it feels really, really polished. It feels really good so far. Every aspect of it, up to now, has been very good. Again, though, still very early days. I have been told, though, by people, just a heads up if this is something that affects you, that the game is short. Like 12 hours kind of short, which honestly, based on the size of the world and stuff, I honestly doesn't feel right. But anyway. Is it voxel based? No, it's an alpha. The graphics are crazy. I love them. I think they're really good. Okay, let's go meet the Luca at the stables. Last of Us and Uncharted also have that kind of length and are memorable games. So I did say this earlier. I just don't want to sound like a broken record for anyone who wasn't here. I personally don't judge games on length. I completely do understand you needing to get value for your money. But yeah, some of my best games are like less than 10 hours long. Just, if a game's good to me, the game's good. If it's memorable, it's amazing. But I do completely understand someone being like, dude, I don't want to spend 50, 60, 70, 80, whatever dollars on something that's not going to give me a lot of time. Also, Kev Tamis, I did see that you got me the deluxe version, dude. Holy moly. Atlee KK, you, so yeah. I would say 12 hours for a linear story-driven campaign is short. Honestly, a lot of games these days, again, I don't want to repeat what I said earlier, but they pad out their games. I do find games become weaker for it. I don't like it when games do that. I would rather focus 12 hours than some garbage that they take something that's supposed to be 15 hours and turn it into 40 hours. But I do understand people needing value for money.
Romina, you know her father's a lawyer.
I'll show you, Kev Tabulous.
So? There's no law against fucking.
But outfits and a knife.
She's smart. She'll run a mile as soon as you open your mouth.
Minchioni.
Oh, the finest horseman in all of Sicily.
And this is who we are waiting for. Et Madre, we're riding out with the sheet shovelers now.
Hey, Enzo stepping up saved your uncle's pride and you from a serious beating. He earned himself a change of scenery. If he wants it.
Does Luca treat me very well?
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Make sure they are protected from misfortune. That security comes with a price, of course, so we're going to collect what we are owed.
Makes sense.
What do you need me for?
We protect them, so we deserve the money.
Sometimes a client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
even if they don't want to be protected.
remind them of their obligations. An extra pair of hands helps jog their memory. But don't worry. You keep your eyes open and listen.
Besides, what else you got to do? Come on, time is money.
Listen to
Why
this,
did you
Luca,
turn to a
son,
life
about
of crime?
your orders.
I was bored.
Yeah.
I didn't have much else to do. Bulletstorm was epic and 5 hours long. Makes sense that Dunk's length doesn't matter. Tabulous, you missed it. Dunk actually gave away the code for his free car at the beginning. Okay, Kev, Tabulous didn't need to hear that story. For anyone who doesn't know, yes, as I got into the game, this code popped up. I didn't expect that. Who designs a game like that? It literally was like, blink, redeem this code for your free car. And I was like, Sorry, Luna, I did see that while they were talking. Sorry, peeps, I do read your messages during the cutscenes. I just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry, Luna. It was a goodie. I smiled. Chopper, yours as well. All of you. Dark Cobra, hello. Sorry, peeps. I read your messages during the cutscenes and then I don't read them out loud. I'm just trying to see can I change my clothes? I just quickly wanted to show you the outfits that I got. I will say this, do I live here? Is this my, yes, okay. Hopefully others can learn from your misfortune. Honestly, I was happy for whoever got that car to get it. So, these are all the clothes. So it's actually, weirdly enough, still locked. So these are all the clothes that I've actually, no, sorry, I have to pay 500 for this. Okay, so this is in-game currency if I want to get this. Kev Tabulous, you got me this. Check this out, dude. Check this out, Kev. Check this out, Kev. And last but not least, Kev Tabulous, check out Padrino. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, and then I've got various hats and hairstyles and stuff. And I've got clean shaven. So yeah, things like that. And then a very cool knife, 2 knives that I can use. Oh, find another charm. Santa Gata. What does it do? Blesses you with a period of invulnerability when close to death. Oof, what do we think, peeps? Should I have a chance to be able to dodge bullets or bless me with a period of invulnerability when close to death? I mean, that does sound pretty cool. Immortal. I think I might go for this. Dunk will not need car. A Sicily countryside is better traveled horseback. More romantic. Yeah, that's what I'll tell myself. I gave away the code on stream. I'm never getting that car. I'm never getting that car. Also, peeps, remind if I do any accent during the stream, I made up the accent. I'm definitely not trying to sound Italian. Not freaking no way. It's my own Dunk accent. You think the invulnerability as well? Yeah, I think so.
We have a few people to visit today.
Also, I haven't died yet.
It's a lot of riding around. Your nag better be up to it, mine boy.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Do you make these visits often?
How beautiful is this
Often
game,
enough.
though? Look at this
Don
countryside.
Torrisi likes to call in on his clients every now and then.
Every fucking week.
All right. I'm around for whatever you need. Just tell me what to do.
Hey, you hear that, Cesare? That's what the work ethic sounds like.
Luna, I think you see, you didn't even need Google. You just need to watch this. Look at these vineyards and stuff.
Ever had to get physical with anyone?
This is where
Caruso?
Kev gets his malut.
Must have gotten rough down in the pit.
I had my own.
There is more than a lonely
Pit from
miners to
yesterday.
fend off out here. You think you can step up?
Nah, stop acting tough, Cesare. It doesn't suit you.
He's unproven. This is a man's work.
Oh, yeah? Then I should have left you at home.
Who do you protect the people from for this money?
There are thieves and bandits all through the hills. They prey on everybody. And the law, the guardie, they don't help.
They're just as bad as the bandits.
Life is tough out here, Enzo. And so, people turn to the Don when they are in need. He just asked for something in return.
So let's see if I can make the subtitles a little bit larger for you folks. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think there's a size thing. Accessibility. Oh, no, there we go. Extra large sounds maybe too large.
To dip his beak, you might say.
I'm happy with that. You peeps happy with that?
Here and there. That's all. We've got to make a quick stop up ahead. There's an olive farmer we need to see.
This is our first collection?
That's
This
right.
looks like Red Dead Redemption. Similar, just obviously different period of time, different
He rents land
location.
from Don Torrisi. He makes good money, always pays on time.
Actually, I say different period. Sorry, what year do we think Red Dead Redemption 2 is in? Because this is 1904. I want to say Red Dead Redemptions is like 1890, maybe?
Just watch and learn.
So yeah, this is what was going meanwhile in Italy. Yeah. Dutch and all of those people are doing it around 1911. Okay, so it's actually later. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know when trains and stuff are invented. Okay, so this is actually earlier, 1899. Maybe that's 1 and 2. Okay, it's around the same time. All right, so yeah, peeps, this is Red Dead Redemption. While they're going Dutch and all that stuff's going on. Meanwhile in Italy.
Sorry.
You will be sorry. I'm one of the Dons, man. You never played it, but your husband played it a lot. Yeah, so obviously a lot of riding around on horses and stuff. And yeah, vineyards are good. It has to be because World War I weapons.
I think the King of Italy was visiting.
Stamudu. These are the Don's tenants. They give us no trouble. We should appreciate things.
Sorry, I forget 2's a prequel. Sorry, peeps, you're right. I forgot 2's a prequel to 1.
Marco, I trust you're well.
I'm old. Everything hurts. And my son prefers the bottle to the rake. But who can complain?
Sorry, just a quick thing is my face cutting out these subtitles, because that's not good. My big-ass head. I've been told my camera's massive. Freaking massive.
You need to shake some sense into him. A man your age shouldn't work like you do. Aside from the aches and pains, how's business?
Olives grow, and we make money. Speaking of which...
And no trouble?
Who would bother us? This is the Don's land.
Well, you know where I am.
Of course. Please, give my regards to Don Torrisi.
I will. Cesare, Enzo, let's go. We have more stops to make.
Thank you, Lisa. My big-ass head's not in the way. The sensor parts must be behind you? Yes. They're saying all the things. Meatballs, which Sim would very much like to eat. So this is a game about tax collection. So folks, I've heard about this with bouncers doing this to institutions. They go there and they're like, you need our protection. You're like, no, I don't. They're like, yeah, you do. So I'm basically doing that in-game now. With a bunch of people need our protection, whether they want it or not. Obviously, you know, they live on the land, so we're going to go collect. Ta-da! Sim goes, extortion? Protection, Xanafer! How dare you, sir? Peeps, I'm going to go protect Xanafer. I'm going to go protect Xanafer really, really hard. You play for jump turns of the company applied for is actually a scam, or so it seems. I hope that it all goes well, whatever it is. As I say, folks, I will say this, anyone that ever wants to start streaming, honestly, it's not for everyone.
As you said, easy. Marco has...
Just always the thing, as I say, you must honestly do it. A lot of people think they'll just play video games and everyone will like it. If you're a hugely successful streamer or you're very good at games, maybe that'll work for you, but you will need to be really good at games. Otherwise, Twitch is all about dealing with people. And to be honest, especially when you start a bit smaller before you find your community, can get a little bit tiresome. I know a lot of people who think they'll love it and they do not. Protection from what? Protection from what will do to you if you don't pay. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you do. Just look at the vase I just broke. Don't protect me? Well, then don't make comments like that. Extortion. How dare you? You need our protection from who? Us. Yes, protect the hell out of them. I'm going to protect them so hard. Maybe Xanafer needs to know what a threat looks like first so you can protect him even better. That's true.
For many years. We provide protection for his family and his livelihood. So yes, there's trust there.
Zan, I'm going to protect your family and your livelihood. Don't you worry.
It's the Don they respect. And this land they're leeching off.
They understand.
But you pay your subscription, so it's fine.
They pay for a service, and in return sleep easy at night.
I've been thinking. We should use a car for collections.
There's nothing wrong with horses.
Farmers ride horses. A car shows women business. That we're a cut above.
I think
you want to take a car down
Chester is right.
You won't make much of an impression getting towed out of a ditch.
You know your problem?
Always expecting the worst. I drive these collections in half the time and have you back in time for lunch and a little nap with Valentina.
It's not about the speed, Cesare. We don't need the attention. Okay, next stop's going to be a farm.
Lavender.
They produce lemons, and the owners lay on spade.
Peeps, I mean, the lemon farmers, clearly, I mean, you never know. I protect them from all manner of things. Imagine someone takes those lemons and tries to make lemonade. Is our sub protection money? It is, peeps. So yeah, if you keep up your subscription, don't worry, I protect you from Timeless. Oh, peeps, don't worry, but come every month to collect the sub. Lemon farming is incredibly dangerous. I know, right? Incredibly dangerous. So don't worry. Don't worry, peeps, I will protect you. Or limoncello, which is adult lemonade. I've actually never had limoncello. Is it yummy? Game good? So far so good. It's still early days, but so far so good. It honestly feels like very, very good. Very good production values and stuff so far. But again, early days. But feels good, for sure. I'm sure. I mean, honestly, it's one of those games you can just look and listen to it, and I think it would be hard to kind of disagree with at least what we've seen now. Maybe the total story is garbage, but who knows? Cheers, green chip. Sorry, you still have to deal with that. Having the crop fail leaves the farm melancholy. I don't know why I'm exploring to the side like this. So there are like charms and stuff you can find. Climbing through the window. No. Okay. I'm just looking for like collectibles and stuff. Bays. No, Split, you're not using that correct. Oh, unless it was aimed at McTribble, in which case it was perfect. But you're supposed to say that to make streamer appear humorous, remember? Remember? We practiced this.
Wait
Split.
a minute. The farmer here. He has a son. In front of him, he's too proud to give up what he owes right away, but he always pays. So I give him a little back and forth.
This again.
So, what do we do?
We let him act tough in front of the boy.
And then we remind him of his obligations.
I mean, that's nice of
Yours
us.
is unloaded. You give him a chance to be brave. And then, you let him see it. That's it.
This all makes good sense to me. We're just helping a nice family of farmers.
Trapani. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, come on now. I think we both know that this is no surprise. But we can make it pleasant, I hope.
Oh, what is this, Papa? Quiet. I have no need of Don Torisi's services today. But please, take all the fruit you can carry as a token of my respect.
That's very kind. Perhaps you can send those up to the estate. But I am here for the money you owe. As we have discussed before, the Don is always working on your behalf.
And as I have mentioned before, I have no need for protection.
Adversity can strike when you least expect it. I strongly advise you to pay what you owe.
Thank you for your concern. But I can handle my own affairs.
Very well. Then I will leave you in the hands of my friend here. Enzo?
Wait, I thought we were being nice about this.
You're going to shoot me? Offer 100
Wait, I thought...
lira?
Wait,
I hope
this...
I don't have to.
Think about what you're doing here.
Just pay them, Papa.
Wait, was
Your
that
son
some...
is smart. You must be very proud.
See how the boy likes it, Caruso.
You want to point that at someone? Point it at me!
The hero.
Pay what you owe and nobody gets hurt.
All right, all right. There's money in the back room. Give me a minute to fetch it.
Don't go to any trouble. Enzo will get it.
Fine. You get it then.
Honestly, the way they're like, no, we let him act tough in front of his boy, and then I thought that the boy would leave, and then afterwards would be like, haha, you know, okay, I've got a gun, and he goes, I know. No, this is like, we let him be tough, and then we point a gun at him like in 5 seconds flat. Holy moly. Why we start? I think I'm slowly but surely, turning into a bad guy. Split. Not like that, Split. Lyndon's back. Lyndon, I'm sorry if you haven't slept. You've been told the gun's unloaded. You should, actually check here. There's no bullets. Good. Are we the baddies, Astromantha? I think I might be a baddie. All right, yesterday they had me shoveling horse poo, and today they've got me doing real work. Holy moly.
Open it.
Weird naps. I hope that you at least got some rest.
It's locked.
Safes. Hold valuable items. Look for any notes or clues nearby that could reveal the combination. Oh.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, this thing's got a date on it. I don't think they'd use this.
Sorry. What do I need to
It's like the date of a weird note.
Nothing.
Mandarins may wilt. Cedars will be unripe, but you, my love, you're just right. Oh, okay, peeps. Here is a beautiful poem.
Just like an orange, you glow. Perfectly formed, you're a clementine. Sweet, just as so. Your skin like a velvet, the finest of fruits. Do not compare to it. You excite like a lemon. Sour tart, no. You're nothing short of a heaven. Mandarins may wilt, cedars may unripe. But you, my love, you are just right.
Peeps, a reminder, if my accent reminds you of anything, it's nothing. 10, 20, 30. Seems correct.
Got it.
Now we are getting somewhere.
That's the first time I've seen a poem to a lemon. Wait, is that what that was? Wait. Sorry, was that not human on human? Was that human on lemon love? You are beautiful. Apology, not no peeps. A reminder, if I'm not trying to do an Italian accent, that's my own accent of my own design, not to be confused with any accent. What's this game like? One being crap, one being excellent. I pre-ordered this, can't wait to play it later. I'm liking it a lot. So far, so good. Still very early days. Honestly, right now it's solid. Like really solid, but early. Boy leaves. Okay, here's the money. Did you bring the crate of wine you promised last time? Through it. Millwall, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly, what a first contribution to make into a chat, peeps. Just coming in with 100 bits. Thank you, Millwall. Damn, dude. The wall.
What are you looking at? What? You think I'm not serious?
Nobody's looking.
So Tiger did a solo. Sorry, peeps. I actually am reading your messages. Obviously, just when there are cutscenes and stuff, I may not read them out loud. Okay, 10. This is quite an interesting, fun little safe mechanic. Ooh. 200 denarii. Is that it? Okay. The accent reminds me of everything and nothing. As I say, definitely not to be confused with any accent on Earth. That would be embarrassing. Italian a chipmunk? Annoying? How dare you?
Is this one potentially a less annoying if I give it this kind of a tone?
Not gonna lie, you want a house like this? Linnet? Old school, old styles, with meats hanging from the roof. Peeps, if any of you ever land up in a situation where you want to impress Linnet with your home, just have like random meats and stuff hanging from the ceiling, random fruits just littered around. Linnet just wants to be able to pick up a banana or an orange off the floor, munch it. I don't judge, that's cool.
And thanks again for the fruit.
Please, don't choke on it.
Meta War, definitely. Linnet, this is heaven to you, huh? Alright. I'll see you guys next time. I love you. Goodbye. I love you. Bye-bye. So for anyone who's just joined, basically what we're doing, I've just been roped in the job. This is the first mob business I've had to do. Apparently, we provide protection to people, whether they want it or not. And then we take the money from them for said protection. We're doing a good thing.
I know what you're going to say. We got the money, didn't we? I didn't shoot anybody.
This time, you control yourself. When I apply pressure, it has a purpose. When you get loud, it's emotional. Learn the difference.
Whatever you say.
So Cesare is the reason why this all went wrong. Okay, that's why. Luca wanted it to go well, but Cesare, he, Damn, peeps, did you see those horses in sync there? We could win an award for that. We could do that, like, what's that thing called when horses do this? Is it called dressage? Damn, peeps. Our horses rotate. Synchronized horsing. It was magnificent. It was beautiful.
So, Caruso.
I'll allow it,
you prefer this to life in the
I'll
mine?
allow it.
What kind of question is that?
If you'd spent a day underground, you wouldn't ask.
Nah, don't be so dramatic. It's no easy thing out here either.
Enough, Cesare. Our next stop is the quarry. The owner took a loan from the Don to finance his latest venture, but we haven't heard anything since.
So, same as last time?
Let's wait and see. The owner usually pays on time. Something is not right.
About that redhead. Gabriella, was it?
Oh, Lana Mazzari. Not this again.
Hey, how am I going to meet a girl to marry if I don't try a few out? What about you, Caruso? You getting any?
No comment.
I heard that pig that was butchered for Isabella's name day has a sister.
You handled yourself well back there at the farm, Enzo. In our line of work, you have to know when to push and when to pull.
Would we have, taken it further?
The trick is to skim the cream without breaking the bottle. Violence is only ever a last resort.
Ah, it's really not that complicated. Knock knock, crack heads, take the money.
And that's why Cesare's uncle doesn't let him out on his own.
I see. The term is clearly horsing. Yeah, horsing around. You know when horses do the horsey thing with their horse? The kind of talkie who's Cesare going to get mad that Luca likes Enzo better? Maybe. Jealousy can be a thing. But I mean, Luca's so nice to me, which is bad for Luca. That means bad things are going to happen to Luca.
Not to us, it isn't.
We're with Don Torrisi. Out of the way.
Yeah, no one tells us that, oh, damn, peeps. You see, I am letting the power get to my head now. I did quite like that. Quarry's closed. Is it? Is it closed? I just joined. Welcome on in. How's it going, AJG? How far into the game is? Okay, so I'm still in the kind of like the early game, if I were to call it that. Like I haven't even been like in a gunfight yet. I have been playing probably, like it does actually have a bit of a slow start. I'd say it would probably take the average person about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get to where I am. It feels really solid. Really solid. I don't want to judge it too quickly. It'll come down to how the storyline and stuff is. But yeah, I keep saying the same thing to everyone. You can see the game looks gorgeous. The mechanics so far feel tight. From riding horses to the knife fights that I have done. The voice acting is really good, but it's too early for me to say. But so far, it feels like it will be good. I have been told, though, just as a little bit of an asterisk next to that, I have been told the game is quite short. Rim shot for McTribble.
I need to speak with your boss.
No boss of mine in there.
All right, then. How about you get out of the way before I put a pick through your skull?
Be my guest. Saves me breaking this door down. You ask that deadbeat where our money is.
So this is a complex thing. The workers need money, and I'm here to collect money for the mob. That definitely can't make a strange situation. It feels tight. It does feel tight.
For all the commotion. As you can see, matters have gotten out of hand.
What's going on out there?
I took on some men from Colezzolfo. Damn socialistas. They are on strike, if you can believe that.
You know Don Torrisi takes a dim view on strikes. What is their complaint?
A deal fell through. I don't get paid, they don't get paid. It's as simple as that.
We'll stamp this out before it takes hold. Who is the ringleader?
A stonecutter called Manuele. Big guy, loud mouth. You can't miss him.
Good to know. Enzo, let's go.
Oh, we're doing actual protection jobs. I told you peeps we could protect people. I told you our money is worthwhile. If the need be, we'll sort out things. If they have no workers, you get no money, right? That's true, Brill. But also they can't think like that. So how you doing, Brill? How's it going? Stand for a bit, Chimera. Okay. Okay. Not babysitting. Yeah. Dunks protect? I will. I will protect.
Get the door, Enzo.
Okay.
Sukaminka hides away like a fucking coward and wants us to break our backs? Well, if he doesn't get his hand in his pocket, he's gonna get my foot in his ass!
What is this? Red from 70s show.
What's this now?
Manuel, isn't it?
Do I know you?
No. But I know your employer and he's a friend of my boss. Don Torrisi.
Good for him.
We can't have strikes around here, Manuele. You and your friends need to get back to work. This is bad for everyone, bad for business.
Fuck your business.
There's no need to cause a scene.
That's the last thing he should be.
Just get back to work.
Hey.
You're going to make me.
Seems that my friend is going to take it from here.
A That's how you want
It
it.
is.
Too late to put away your blade and
So, folks, actually, all the fights that I've done so far have actually been these little knife fights. I mean, they're pretty cool. But it is kind of interesting that they've got... So, basically, this works kind of like rock, paper, scissors. If he does a heavy attack, I need to dodge. Otherwise, I can break him with heavy thrust, but then he can get me. Manuel's going down? Yeah. I mean, people, I'm undefeated so far in knife fights. Hey, Gully, how's it going? How you doing? They said a bad word, did they? Nobody's brought a gun to a knife to a gunfight yet? They haven't. I just got a gun earlier.
Where's that big mouth now, huh?
Still on my face, beneath my nose. Mr. Neil, how's it going? I had no idea they're trying to make another Mafia game. Yeah, so apparently 3... Oh, crap, I probably should... Probably should... Sorry, let me quickly do this. Mr. Neil, yeah, apparently 3 wasn't so good, the last one. But this one so far feels strong. I've never played 1 before, though, so I can't compare it to anything. What For Honor should have been? For Honor was okay. Okay, sorry, people, let me focus. I was in deep trouble here. I've never lost in this game. I don't plan on losing to freaking Manuel, of all people. Parry! Stab! Stab Manuel. Okay. I think we kill Manuel here. Bring it, Manuel! So it's not that tricky. I mean, the parry's pretty easy to pull off. If I'm honest.
Anyone else? No?
Quit standing around.
Get back to work.
Minchia.
Your little revolution is over. Pay the troublemakers what they
Check my
are,
arms.
then get rid of them.
Please.
Holy moly.
Send my regards to Don Torisi.
See you.
Wait, what is this guy doing? He's trying to show his respect. What is he doing? You're so violent? I'm not violent. I'm not violent. I'm protecting people. That's what I do. I protect people for a fee. Too much respect? Yeah, there's respect, and then there's whatever this guy's doing. He doesn't need to do it. It's not expected. It's not expected. I remember the third game didn't do well. Yeah. It's just a flesh wound. Get back to work. I actually honestly thought he was tending to my wounds at first. Anyway. We'll let him do his thing. It looks like he's sniffing your butt, kissing your ass. All of these are potentially reasons. Daz, because they're going... He's protecting them from themselves. Maybe he's just checking out the thread count on my pants. I don't know. He's trying to robe you. Oh, I get what he's supposed to be doing. Okay. It wasn't about me, peeps. I thought he was looking at me. No. He's looking at me. Trying to snap my pasta. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, so I've protected everyone. Oh, I got an achievement. Found a newspaper. Cool. 1 out of 50 newspapers. Listen, I know a few people said the game, like, it's not that large and it doesn't have that many things, but damn, 1 out of 50 newspapers. Hey, Dreamwalker, how's it going? Don't touch my spaghetti. I won't. Okay. Let's go back here. So I'm playing on normal. I do think the game, like, I don't know, maybe the shooting will be there, but that fighting's not particularly hard. The parry window is quite generous. For sure. Sorry if I missed any messages while I was in a knife fight. Feel free to repost them if your streamer ignored you. I'm so sorry. I just really didn't want to die to Manuel. Also, I think I have a bandage. Oh, crap, I forgot I can do this. How do you bandage again? Down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. $50 better be long. Mr. Monty Ponty, everyone has said it short. I have said this a few times. I personally don't judge games on their length, but I do understand that money is important to peeps. And some of you, if you want to spend money, like, it's important that the game gives you a lot of time to play. But honestly, I sound like a bit of a broken record like on this today. If a game is really good and impactful and I remember it for the rest of my freaking life and it's 5 hours long, I say that's worth it. But again, I do understand that it's about the money. So for me personally, it's just length doesn't equal value. So I'll let you know if the game's good just by itself, but I will put a little asterisk there that it's short. In this phase, it will last a long time to play. Yeah. Reminds me of a Far Cry bandaging. Oh, that's crazy.
At the point.
Can't remember that myself.
They were owed their pay.
Right or not, we can't have labor unions on the Don's turf. We are in favor of free enterprise around here.
Lazy idiotti. Maybe if
Free
they stop
enterprise.
complaining, they might earn decent money.
It's easy for you to say. What have you ever had to work for?
I'm working now, aren't I?
Is that what you call it?
There were always union people around Colle Zorfo. Even protests when I was small. But nothing got better.
It never does. Back in the 90s, the Fasci Siciliani, unions were everywhere. The Don, Tino and me, we broke strikes. It was our specialty.
Shame it has to come to that.
The world is as it is. We keep order so people can work. That's good in its own way.
I suppose so.
Okay, Duncan, have you ever played The Darkness or Darkness 2? What, like the thing based off the comic book? Yeah, I played Darkness 1. I actually have Darkness comics. I used to collect a comic book called Witchblade. And they had a couple of crossovers with there in Darkness. I could literally go get the comic book right there, right now, and show it to you if you wanted. That's another problem of open world storylines. They almost always start small. I know I'm a nobody. Let me freeze so I can change that. Eric, this one, I mean, it seems fine. I mean, it's your standard kind of, my guy was working at a like a rival gang's mine, and I escaped, and a guy attacked me, and he was going to kill me, but it was on this Don's land. And then because they warring together, or they a bit of like conflict between them. They're not warring, but there's a bit of conflict between them. I'm under the Don's protection now, and they've just let me start off small. But I mean, I am climbing the ranks kind of nicely, you know. I win a horse race, prove my trust here, you know. That's good. You remember Witchblade? Lovely line work. It did have its aspects there, Leonard. I was a young boy once. Me too. I still have the first Darkness and some of the Witchblades. Nice. Is anything related to Witchblade TV show from 2001? Yeah, the TV show is based off the comic. I never actually watched the TV show. I believe the TV shows had nothing to do with the comic at all. I mean, I can give one. Hold on 1 second. Position the camera. So, yeah, there's the comic. And it would generally have kind of, you know, beautiful artwork, well-drawn things like this, and people getting things like that and whatnot. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Comic books were cool. I think I have about like 60 of them. I don't think they're worth anything. You like the artwork? So basically Marvel had kind of like, obviously, all the superheroes that you knew and stuff. And then Image Comics, the same people who make Spawn, I think, they came up with a line of comics that started publishing. But they were known for like way, way better drawings, if I could put it that way. Like Marvel still kind of had like classic older stuff. And the comics were always like a lot glossier. So Image Comics at the time were known for being much nicer. Is it SA reprints? It's not. Bro, play the goddamn game? Nah. If you don't like it here, peeps, I do have a chatty tag here. You can go watch YouTube videos and get someone who does a silent playthrough here. We chat about the stuff. We definitely aren't rude around here. So I don't think you're going to fit around here. Darkness equals Mafia. There you go. Nice artwork indeed. Yes. Hey, Fluffy Puka, thank you so much for the 9 months of tier 3 subscribe, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly, dude. Thank you for spoiling us like that. Jim Lee McFarlane, etc. artist? Yeah. So this guy was, he's actually died, unfortunately. His name was Michael Turner, I think. And he was very, very good on Witchblade. That's actually one of the reasons why I chose the dud. Because on Witchblade, he was the artist and he was really good. And then he made his own comic that he could like do whatever he wanted with called Fathom. And then Witchblade basically like landed up changing its artist like 500 times, which sucked. You want like one artist, you know, you don't want like 500 different artists. So that's why eventually I was like, meh. That was exceptionally rude. Honestly, it happens all the time. I do get it. I understand it. Twitch like, I get it. Someone's clicked on Twitch here. They want to see Mafia gameplay, and I'm talking. Like, I get that. So that's fine. Like, really, I don't mind it. Obviously, being a bit rude like that, you can just leave. Like, you know, literally hundreds of people come into this channel that don't say anything. Oh, God. This guy's talking about comic books. I came to see Mafia. Bye. You know, that's fine. I completely respect that. But yeah, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. I don't think they'll fit in here.
You see there? That tower? We're coming to Porto Almaro.
I heard of it. It's a town on the sea.
The Galante family operates here. They're friends of ours.
Galante. Like the tuna.
Sure. Like the tuna.
Don Galante runs the shore. He goes way back with my uncle.
Good people to know.
I swear the game's not going to be short for sure. Listen, Neon Tree, you're true. I'm just making the game work for me, right? I'll be playing this game for 80 hours. Chef Nugget, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Puka, Fluffy Puka, I hope that you're amazing. We did see Nordley a little bit earlier. I hope that you're having a good one. I did get a bit of an update from her the other day. Sounds like you guys are having a good time. And she had only the sweetest things to say about you and your respect of living things. Which is wonderful. Wonderful. I used to be like that. I didn't even kill spiders and stuff. But then, yeah, my cats, I read what would happen if the venomous spiders bit them. And my fatherly instincts took over. Now I kill venomous spiders. I just couldn't do that. The dad in me said, nope. But I used to leave them alive. Skarnak. They could just play the game and play it. Like I said, I completely get, like, folks, I actually am a niche over on Twitch. I really do get that. Like, people search for Mafia because they want to see Mafia, you know? They don't really want a guy talking about this or that. But, I mean, that's why I tag it chatty. There's not really much else I can do. I've spoken before, I kind of wish Twitch actually had the ability to, like, set your stream, like, parameters. Instead of these, like, little tags that you get, instead you can actually set, like, what type of streamer do you like? I wish to watch gameplay. I like to interact with the streamer. Literally just those two things would give you the option, and then it pushes you streamers that you want. That would be amazing. That would be incredible. Like, I've actually suggested to the CEO, he didn't seem to hate the idea. He didn't seem to like it, but I don't know. I just think it'd be so good. It should be like, do you want to watch it or do you like to interact? Because then people can know which type of streamers they want to be and what audience they want. And the algorithms can actually push you in the right direction. I wonder if they went to Italy and recreated the landscape for this. Probably. I mean, look up some of these things. Look up Porto Almaro or Baia da Fayetta or Isola Cantonara. Luna, that's not how we start hype trains in here. Holy moly. If you don't kill insects, I'm always interested to hear what you would do with the ant colony moving in. So, yeah, ants can be a bit of a pain. There are non-kind of invasive ways to get rid of them. I've never had a massive ant problem, though. I can completely understand that being a huge issue. I can completely get that. Poor little ants. Selects the tag streams where I haven't been banned for bad puns. Okay. Radioactive Potato, how's it going? How are you, Fred? You know, I wonder if you're sorry. You enjoying this so far? Employee X, yes, I am. It's been very good so far. It's very cool. It feels immersive and nice. The doing or don'ting of this game will be the storyline, though. And I can't comment on that yet. So far, it's quite vanilla. Nothing really special has happened so far. It's very much Romeo and Juliet meets kind of standard protagonist story going up. But I mean, like Red Dead Redemption also generally starts off kind of slow. Nothing really happening.
Everything that goes out.
So we'll see. We'll see. The story will be obviously the difference between this game getting a 6 or getting a 9.5 kind of stories. But I mean, so far, like I say, the gameplay and the graphics and stuff are very nice. But it's very much just a story game so far. I haven't done too much combat. No, Valora.
Have a lovely Friday.
I'm not going to lie, that sounded freaking brilliant, Valora. Nee, dunk with the gremlin. I've had to deal with mass amounts of ants. I did the borax sugar water trap, and it always works. I mean, literally thousands in my house, not this house, old house. Gotcha, Luna. That would be fantastic. Twitch had become a social media site, and less of video game streaming more and more. Look at just chatting, taking over the top viewer slot. I agree with that. And like I said, I completely get, like, I hate the fact, like, when someone comes in here nicely, I do kind of have to apologize to them. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I do talk a lot. I do talk a crap ton, and I get it. You looked for Mafia because you wanted Mafia, you know? I completely get it. So it'd be great if they did that. Lupa Kel, holy moly, dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Wow. I don't even entertain you most days these days, Lupa Kel, but I appreciate the continued support. Thank you, buddy. It really, really does help a lot. Fluffy, same goes for you. Keeping my Partner Plus score nice and high. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was in chat and caught stream. KB Seraphim Vamp, nice to see you. I hope that you're amazing. Nice to have you in here. Hey, we're going to go to the bar.
Remember, these are friends of ours. You hang back, I will do the introductions.
Leone.
You ever work around here or just sit around and play games?
Sorry, I actually do have a question. What, if anyone knows the answer to this, what actually makes you a Don? Like, I get how, like, you know, lords and dames and dukes and stuff work over in other places. What exactly is a Don? What do you need to become a Don?
Oh, un momento.
Merda!
We aim to keep our minds sharp, at least I do.
This is Enzo. He's been helping us out.
Family
He's a
line,
good
okay.
kid. Learns quick.
I hope he learns quicker than this one.
Shall we?
Of course. Inside.
That looks a bit like the one actor from Homeland.
For our friends
Maybe his
here.
voice is the same as well? He looks a lot older than the guy, but...
I am sorry to say, it's a little, light.
Trouble.
No, I don't think it's
The
him.
Guarda has been difficult lately. More inspections, more eyes everywhere.
The new chief has brought in some of his own people. He got the foremen looking over their shoulders.
So go remind them how things work.
Exactly.
Anything we can lend a hand with?
The shortfall is due to a shipment that was taken into the
That actually
customs
does sound like
warehouse
him.
before we got to it. Unexpected change of personnel.
We have a buyer.
Sure. But do you have a plan?
Need you ask?
You two, with Leo. And keep things quiet, all right?
Hey, what? You sit here scratching your balls?
We have business to discuss.
Come on. Let's go.
Franco Nero d'Avola. You think I asked him to stamp the grapes himself?
Scopa?
Come on.
It was Enzo, right?
That's right.
I'm Leo. Good to have you on board. Customs yard is this way.
I am Leo,
you at the
Leonardo
bar,
DiCaprio.
You're quite a rider.
Is that how you pronounce Leo?
Thanks.
Leo. I've been living a lie this entire time. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Where are you going?
Leo?
Leo
Why would
should
you
be
scratch Bocce
thanking
balls? So, but Italian, I got you. Okay, but
bets
so,
on the
but
race.
generally then, okay, but then the Don, because I always hear it as kind of like a very authoritative title for, you know, it's the Don. Oh no, but then I guess that's just the head of that. A Don is essentially the boss, the highest ranking leader of a crime family. Beginning there isn't just about being the toughest guy in the room. Traditionally, in real life, organized crime, not just movies, someone becomes a Don through a combination of stage respect, cunning, and connections. I thank you very much, Game Face, and nice to see you. I mean, I kind of get that, but I get like now this guy's a Don as well. So I mean, generally they'll only give it to you if your family means something, I guess. Like I'm the head of my family. I'm above my two cats. Probably a lie, but you know, no one's gonna be like Don Peep. That's the cat who's in charge. No one's gonna be like Don Peep. Probably because, you know, my family's kind of insignificant.
That's true. We cleaned up.
Yes, Peeps, I did read all your comments. Thank you. Cats want you to think that. They really do.
What's the
Patriarchal,
shipment
yes.
anyway?
Dun
Premium
dun
whiskey
start.
from our friends in America. It's worth a fortune.
Then why did you let it get impounded? I thought you were the brains of this operation.
New police chief made a surprise visit, just as we were unloading. Bad timing.
Isn't it risky? Stealing from the Guardia.
We've robbed from this place more times than I can count.
The customs yard is where they send the officers who can't tie their bootlaces. Just keep your head, and you'll be fine.
Cashta, I fear your family now. BBG, I wonder. I kind of get the feeling this is going to be very linear, though, and I don't think...
All right.
I kind of see my character
Same plan
staying
as
in
always,
kind of a
Jason.
lower position.
I'll
And that would
distract
be
the
my guess.
Guardia on the gate. You two go over the back wall.
What are we looking for?
Whiskey. In boxes. Give me a signal when you find it. And keep quiet in there.
Come on, follow me.
Lead the way.
PBG, my gut is telling me in this game that this game's going to be kind of straightforward, and I don't see myself doing that. I could be wrong. I'm literally just guessing on that. Choo-choo, thank you everyone so much for the generosity. I thoroughly do appreciate it. Thank you. Holy moly. Crazy, crazy support. And then there was Valora, who did a gremlin, and Luna, who don't count. Oh, even the water's pretty. No, our boots will get wet.
Yeah, I just bought these shoes. There, we can climb up.
Nothing to be worried about. I don't know. Don Casta. Could be weird. Sacrilege. Hey, Luna Sky. How you doing? Still like your pretty new purple?
Keep that knife in your pocket.
Folks, a reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got Dungeons and Dragons to play. I wish I could stream that, but my friends can't be trusted.
We're just here for the whiskey.
Timeless will start streaming earlier than usual, though probably most of you that are up now probably don't really care about this news, but Timeless will start about 2 hours earlier than we normally do, and then finish after about an hour that I would normally be on. D&D is the she's? Damn right. Have fun with D&D? I'll try. Thank you.
What about you? Just go find the whiskey. Cesare. Cesare. Minchioni.
What are you playing in D&D? A bard. I think Tommy, the protagonist of the first game, ended as something like an enforcer before stuff happened to him. Nice. What's your D&D character? A bard. I've made a bard. But not a musical guy. He is kind of like, almost like a politician. So he uses his words and stuff for his bardic skills as opposed to like singing and minstreling and whatnot. He's more of a manipulator / suave gentleman. I did bring up a, might still have it here. I did make a AI image of the way the guy's supposed to look. There he is. There's my guy. Thanks, ChatGPT. There's my character. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, peeps, I can't believe you let me stream. My hair is so flaccid today. So flaccid. Love it. That's the guy. He sounds like a bit of a con man. Well, he comes from means. We're still have to flesh the background out a little bit with the DM. But I'm allowed to actually be of royalty. So he's got some back stuff. Peeps, the game is back on, right? Flaccid hair, but that nose. All the better to smell the skunks with, huh? Dastardly tramp-like fella? No, he's actually, he's a scoundrel. He's a scoundrel.
The American ship.
Oh.
Whiskey, and not the cheap swill. Humphreys, straight from Empire Bay.
No paperwork, I take it.
What do you think? The shipment is on a cart by the front gate. Maybe we liberate a bottle or two at the end of our shift, huh?
Fatty, are you still up? Sandra just kept you up and limited this. But persuasive strategy can please scrub the DM's plans. Hope yours has several plan Bs. I mean, it should be fine. We'll see. It looks like Dorian Gray. I mean, Dorian Gray's obviously been displayed in a few different ways. I always think of the dude from Penny Dreadful. That's about the most impact I've had with a Dorian Gray. Scoundrel, that's why I said handsome devil. It's Inigo Montoya on a good hair day. How long have you been playing Red Dead? Red Dead Redemption 2 also was pretty linear at the beginning and opened up afterwards. So I've only been playing for a short period of time. I just technically have had it spoiled that it is short. So I believe someone said this game is like 12 to 20 hours, which is quite short for, again, like how massive the map looks and stuff. Like, honestly, if you were to ask me, like, just playing on this, how long I expect this game to be, this seems like a 50-hour game. No problem. So we'll see. What do you think of this as a description for a streamer? One game, never. I'm all tabbing through genres like Forbidden Grimoires. Frames cursed, vibes feral. Sounds cool, friend. Penny Dreadful's 10 out of 10. I love Penny Dreadful. I thought it was very cool. It got very dark and it had a lot of uncomfortable stuff, but I was a big fan of the show. And could have probably been, but I mean, it was cool. It was cool. It was fine. It's what it is. Besides.
Liberate the bottle.
Okay, so if anyone who's just joined, I've actually played this game perfectly up to now. I haven't failed. I haven't been caught in a stealth section. Nothing bad has happened to me. Okay. Should we read this?
At approximately at 2:30 this morning, during an inspection led by a major at Order Amico, an undocumented shipment of American whiskey was discovered being unloaded from a fisher boat at the Porto El Moro docks. Upon arrival, Officer de Grasso observed the crew hastily abandoning the vessel, along with several unknown individuals. All suspects fled the scene and could not be apprehended despite an immediate search of the area.
Okay, I actually thought that this would be something important. It's just that. It's just general stuff. Empire Bay is the location of previous chronologically future games in the series. It's basically the equivalent of New York. Thank you, Kasia. I loved it too, though it needed around 10 friends to tell me to F and watch it already. Nice. It looks like a rake. Has your DM DM before? He looks like a rake. Sorry, what's a rake? Love me some RDR2. RDR2 is a classic. So my Dungeon Master has Dungeon Master before, but he's also played with me since we were 10. So it's like an old school friend of mine. He honestly traditionally has not been our Dungeon Master, but again, he's played D&D since he was 10. So he's done it before. Generally, one of my other friends or me were the Dungeon Masters for the most part. But he's played a lot, so I mean, he'll be fine. What did I miss? Green chip, not very much. Let's steal the lemons. Oh my goodness. He killed his father, prepared to die. Promiscuous man of charm. I haven't decided on his promiscuity yet. Obviously, it's very hard for me to roleplay a promiscuous person, particularly when I've never been promiscuous myself, you know, being completely innocent and never even knowing how promiscuity works. Okay, so I've never picked up bottle before. How does it work? I have it. How do you use it? Drop item. No. Right. Left trigger? Right bumper. Must have been the wind. That should not have worked.
Relax. I'm just taking a break. We're behind 2 weeks on inspections and you're just taking a break.
I can do.
We'll catch up over winter, like we always do. You can tell that to the chief. Get to that American whiskey today. It's up by the front gate.
We'll be fine here, right? I'm not gonna lie, broken glass is definitely not something I would just walk towards. Are you doing a timey? I'm not. Peeps, I haven't actually been caught in a stealth mission yet. It's unbelievable, really. Okay, there's a dude just sort of loitering about. Just have timey teach me how to be promiscuous. It is Witcher. I love the bard class, it's so much fun. So, I actually haven't played a bard in the latest edition. I predominantly played 3.5 in D&D. Okay, where's this guy going? Where'd he go? Oh, I've also got this thing. Hold on, how do I do my skill? My Mafia senses are tingling. You're so lucky he just had his cataracts lasered 20 minutes ago. No, that would be unlucky. Oh crap. He's coming back. He's about to get his cataracts lasered. So 5e will be new. Oh, no, there's a new one, Luna. So it's based on 5e, but it's called D&D 2024. So it's 5th edition, but it's the 2024... like, revision. Okay, I really thought he was going to come back outside here.
Minchia. Another safe. Maybe the combination is nearby.
Paladin crossed with the bard. Okay. What, do you sing your own exploits, heroic exploits? I'm kind of stuck in this guy's body now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess I can pick him up. Uh-oh. I've broken the game. I've broken the game. Oh, no. Back him down. Okay. Up in there. All right. So technically, something somewhere here should give up the code to the safe. Oh, there we go. A further reminder that the safe combination is 211008. Okay. I mean, I was like looking for like some subtle clue. It'll be a birthday or a day. Nope, nope. Anyone remember what I said? What did streamer say? 21708. Is that right? What did I say? 211008. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it was above me? I didn't even see it. On the screen? I didn't even see it. I was looking at all of you. One letter off? It's on the screen, Dunk. Was it on the screen? As I say, folks, I've got streamer vision. I look at you folks, and then I look at that. Brendy, you have a totally off-topic question for you guys. What is the senior sunrise as it pertains to high school? And what should I have my nephew take with him? It's happening in an hour and a half. I don't even know what that means, Brendy, if I'm honest. Does anyone have any idea what Brenda Me is speaking about? I don't know, Brendy. Senior sunrise. It was on the screen, nice. Again, streamer vision strikes again. Okay, either way, I got stuff out the safe, so that's cool. Some bonus cash. So, I mean, I also say this, the game does reward a little bit of exploration. It's been quite linear, but, you know, it's worth going off the beaten path, taking up a couple people if you want more money, probably the best guns, the best equipment. They'll be talking in code by the sounds. Maybe. Brendy, I'm afraid it doesn't sound like anyone knows what that is. Me included. Oh, look, peeps. Cake flour. You just rub it on your gums. Ooh. Ooh. Probably skibidi toilet or something? Maybe. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, so I've got this thing. Nice. Oh, crap. I do not know I haven't been caught yet. What the heck? Time to sleep with the fishes. Okay, I snapped him like an Italian would snap their spaghetti. You are a ghost, apparently, I'm telling you. I don't know how this is happening. Okay, is this a stash spot? Okay, hold on. He did have stuff on him, so I probably have to get that off first. Thank you, Looper. Brandy, Looper's looked it up for you. Thank you, Lisa. Lalitas, I'm telling you, if it's ziti, Italians snap the crap out of that pasta. They snap the crap out of it. Which means me snapping spaghetti is fine. No one's judging. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, I don't have any whetstones. Oh, just got one as I said that. Does anyone remember how do I sharpen my knife? What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is just a coin that you throw. Okay, that's fine. And that's the one item that I've got. I don't remember how to change weapons. That's down, that's right, that shows you this. This gets me up and down. Honestly, I don't remember. What the heck? I don't know, there was a way to sharpen my knife, but I don't know how it's done now, or how to get my knife out, so... Oh. You didn't have that cool stuff? They just made you go to church? Yeah, I didn't have too many cool things either. Ooh, stuff.
Ninja. What is it?
Ninja. Because that can't be a nice word, right? That's... A few people have said that in kind of I get the feeling it's similar to square, you think? I'm pressing square now. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Rightful sin? What's happening? Sounds like something that involves liking your schoolmates, so I'd avoid something like that. As if it were the plague. Yeah, I didn't have the most school spirit myself. I like my mates, obviously, but, yeah, my school was quite formal. Loads of school spirit kind of stuff. Meh. Ooh, found the Tranakia coin. You can sharpen your knife by equipping. I don't know how to equip it. I failed at the first sentence. Pressing the reload button when you have a whetstone in your inventory. The action will use the whetstone to restore. I don't know how to change this. Don't suppose you get poker? I haven't played any games yet. There might be poker or something. I'm busy, so you can play with keyboard and mouse, or you can play with a controller. I asked some of you at the beginning what you think. I'm busy playing with a controller. So, yeah. Okay. I really don't know how to change my stuff. Equip coin, instinct, equip grenade, bandage, aim, switch ranged weapon, ping HUD, pause menu. It doesn't say. Anyone see anything there? Hold down circle. No. Hey, Grandy, how's it going? Oh, crap. Okay, I don't know how good these guys' spatial awareness is. I think the answer is not very. I'm kind of thinking, you know, I kind of feel like maybe I'm not... I feel like maybe this area doesn't have my knife. For realsies. Like, normally when you stab them, you can choose to... Or when you kill them, it's got that. So I actually think we've specifically... I think maybe this is like a knife-free zone. Although I can use my knife to... can I stuff multiple corpses in here? Just have to vaporize. Where do they go? Where do the corpses go? Mafia captains be like, hold up, I gotta sharpen before I stab. They do. It said press and hold melee button. As I say, maybe okay, maybe this area doesn't let you use a knife. Maybe I'm like literally choosing the exact wrong time in the game to do this. There's a dude over there. I also wonder what happens if I get caught. Gotta find stuff.
This isn't it.
Damn it. Playing sardines, I'll shove them all in there. Every man gets in there. What the heck is this thing? Holy moly. This reminds me when I was in France once, there was a taxidermied fox called Renard, and they made him look very fancy. I almost was tempted, like if he wasn't so damned expensive, I would have got him. I felt so sorry for the poor fox that it probably happened, but I mean, they dressed him up in a suit. He had a fancy hat. He had a little fox hunting rifle. He was very, very happy. He cost 108,000 euros. Okay, 1 out of 50 mystery foxes. Stealth gets worse and worse. Back then, Splinter Cell guards recognize you in mirror reflections. Maybe. I mean, I'm not complaining. Normally by now I should have been caught. Somehow I am evading all these things. Vulcans. At that price, you should have bought two. I know, right? He looked very cool, though. I was like, damn, dude, look at Renard. That's an investment. Oh, if Renard is expensive? Yeah, Renard was his name. He was very fancy. He had like a monocle. It was basically, it was a real fox that they taxidermy. He had a monocle and a gun, a hunting rifle, and a hat. He was very fancy. Again, I did feel sorry for the actual fox, but he looked very cool. Mafia games are stealth light? Sure. You know what? Stealth game was really good, in my opinion, but I actually don't like pure stealth games. I actually prefer stealth light games, because my experience of playing stealth games is always me like doing so good. I get to about 85% of the way through, and then I get caught. And then it all gets undone, and it's basically like I should have just gone in guns blazing. But a really good one was Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, you could clear out a whole section. You're like, oh, cool, dude, I've done it perfectly. I've done it. And you put this guy in the toilet, you stash this guy, and then the freaking guards change at a certain time, and it had a lot of depth to it. It was very good. But again, it was probably my least favorite. Well, it was my least favorite Metal Gear, because I actually, strange enough, don't like pure stealth things because of the reason I just said.
What?
You loved MGS5 so much? Yeah, anyone that likes stealth games like Dishonored or Thief or anything, I'm pretty sure MGS5 would be right up your alley. But again, I prefer the other Metal Gears where it was just literally action and didn't matter and whatnot. Okay, so check this out. My knife can break with this though, but I do have a lot of durability. Thief was a highly rated stealth game? Yeah, I remember Thief. Thief, very similar stories. Thief's actually the original game I played where I was like, oh my god, this is so hard. And so difficult, and just, yeah, for me personally, I'd get caught, and then it just felt like the whole thing was a waste. Okay, we need to get this whiskey out of here. I'm pretty sure this should work. I mean, Eric, I was busy talking about it the other day. This month, I'm going to play the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Literally one of my favorite games of all time. I loved Metal Gear Solid 3, and it had some really cool mechanics, even though the game, I think someone, what year did it come out on? Sorry, people put it yesterday, put the date yesterday. It's quite old, but I mean, it literally had things like your character's bones got broken, you'd have to like fix up your bones and wrap your wounds and be able to like camouflage yourself using like different like oils and stuff for different sections. It was very cool. It was very fun. Wait, does the remake finally come out? Yeah, it's out on the 27th. 28th, actually, but if you get the early version, you can play it a little bit early. It's called Metal Gear Delta. So, yeah, out this month. Ithildwin, how's it going? How you doing? I don't know how I'm supposed to... I suppose I have to open this first. I kind of thought of putting the whiskey somewhere else first, maybe? Styx is awesome. I've never played that myself.
No.
It's not enough. You wouldn't turn down a kindness, would you?
I am almost finished.
Looper? Well, you don't have to wait, dude. I'm glad that's a nice surprise for you. Yeah, literally this month, dude. Dishonored was... Veil Dream, honestly, Dishonored was the same thing for me. I'd get caught, and then I just... Dishonored, I'll end up just battling my way through. Because I was, like, just not good enough at the stealth. Oh, nice, Eric. Okay, dude, it might be aged, though. Like, it's a remake, but it looks kind of remastered.
Besides,
Anyway.
his attention's on other things.
Grazie.
Can someone please look up Don Galante voice?
Thank you, gentlemen.
And see if it is an actor. Do I play ARPGs? Yeah. I play everything over here.
I'll get the goods shifted. You'll have the money tomorrow.
Bring it when you can.
Are you going to tell me about Titan Quest 2, maybe?
See you around, Leo. Let's go. We're not done yet.
Like PoE? Yeah.
Luca?
Play PoE 1 and 2 on stream.
Good to meet you, Enzo.
Good to meet you. Yeah, it's an actor. Is he in Homeland, Chimera? And was he in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? And is he also kind of like balding? His hair's similar, but it's not white in real life. AK Assassin, how's it going, buddy? Leo Galante? Is that Leo? Is Leo in there? So I didn't even know if there was some Easter eggs in here. I've just met all these characters before. I've never played one before. I had the opposite problem in Uncharted 4. Was so good at stealth, I had no clue how to fight when it became mandatory. I mean, you all watched me play Uncharted. I just... Commemoration of Titan Quest 2. Me and my friends reinstalled Titan Quest 1 independently. Nice. Yeah, I just haven't got the time to play that. I probably should have given my Titan Quest key away. I actually did think I was going to play it, but it just didn't work out.
Stop and we're done for the day.
But it's cool. I'll maybe play it one day when it gets a bit more
Where is it? We're going to see
content.
Old man Fiquera. He's a stubborn bastard, but he pays on time. We should be home by sunset.
Fiquera, his place is a mile away. Let's just leave him till next week.
Yeah, he's on the book, so we see him today. No reason to hang around, though. Let's ride.
Okay, I can skip this ride if I wish to. I guess that's what you do. Camera says yes. Okay, so it is the guy that I thought it is. He just looks older in this. All right, so it is that actor. Nice. What's his name? I only know him from Homeland, but I don't actually know his name. I just know who he is. And he was in Star Wars. Sweet. Tony Amendola. Okay. Yeah, I thought it sounded and looked a bit like him. Just he looks like Tony Amendola's father.
2 nights ago, thieves came and stole my new water pump. Hundreds of lira just thrown away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I pay you to protect my property, yet you do nothing. I believe Don Torisi to be an honorable man, but it seems he is no better than these thieves.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Calma. Our friend here has a point.
You can't be serious.
Signor Fiquera, do you know where the thieves went?
How should I know? Back to the hills. Messina's bunch, if I had to guess.
You might be right. We'll look into it.
So yeah, I'm in Italy. You must look at the countryside. It's beautiful. I'm in Sicily, I believe. I don't know if anyone actually looked to see if it's actually them. They recreated the area or not. Looks like a beautiful part of the world. Okay, yeah. So that person there, Eno Cordova, is exactly the person I was thinking.
Letting that old fool talk to you like that.
Fiquera is harmless.
So also we looked earlier, peeps. This is basically takes place at the exact same amount of time, or pretty much in the exact period of history of Red Dead Redemption. So this actually takes place between Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 1, chronologically. So meanwhile, in Italy.
We solve this problem, people will hear about it. That helps our business.
If this is about sending a message, I vote we beat him blind.
Only grown-ups get to vote, Cesare.
Only grown-ups get to vote.
Bandits. They camp up there in the hills, away from the roads.
They're like rats, always hiding.
They roam around from place to place. I lived up here when I was a boy. I know their haunts.
Do you actually know where you are going?
Stamutu. There's a clear trail here. Besides, these briganti are creatures of habit. I have an idea where they are.
Now, whatever you say.
Thanks, Luna. These people say a lot of Italian, and I don't know how much of it is swear words. I don't know what's the molto means. I want to say them all and learn the words, but I don't know what I'm saying. So I shouldn't do it. Sicily is in Italy, sort of. Just don't tell that to Sicilian. Yes, I believe someone did say they were annexed, I guess is the word you can use, in whatever year it was. And I know there's a bit of rivalry and whatnot. So yeah. Are you excited for POET? So, I have a bit of a different relationship with games to most people. Well, not to most people, but just my relationship with games is I get very easily bored. So I will play a game, I will finish the game, I mean, assuming I finish it, and then I won't touch it again. So like Diablo 4 is an example. I like Diablo 4, but all that my Diablo playthrough is do the storyline. I did a little bit of the late game stuff, and then I threw it away. So whenever it's in, they go, oh, the loop and this and this. None of that means anything to me, you know? So PoE is exactly like that for me. I play the campaign. I got to watch the cool undead people pull the caravan and stuff. It's a very fun game. I like it a lot, but I'm not going to run all the loops and stuff over and over and over again. It's just not my game style. I generally get bored, so I play a lot of different things. Niscala, you have another question. Why are they speaking in English with an Italian accent? It's in Italian with subtitles. Just a weird voicing concept if they think about them in their homeland, speaking a foreign language with their accent. So Niscala, I do understand regionalization of games. And movies and stuff, you know, people probably will be alienated from the game if it only has subtitles. I completely get anyone that like watches anime with subtitles and stuff will be like, come on, dude, that's the best way to do it. I get that, but the fact is a lot of people just like stuff, and English, Americans are English, and America is just such a huge market. You have to cater for it. You got to. You'd be a bit insane not to. So I think they just do it like this, and then they pop the Italianisms in it just to give it a bit of flair. It's probably got native Italian in it, though. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Language. There you go. English, Czech Republic, French, German, Russian, Sicilian, Spanish from Spain. Wait, they have to... All right, so actually, strange enough, they've got it in Sicilian. So if you want to, you literally can do that, and you can put the subtitles in English. Apologies from America? Nah, no need to apologize. America gives us so much good stuff. So much good stuff. I'm waiting for PO2 to be free like the first one. Fair enough. I had my honeymoon in Sicily. Nice. Was it beautiful, Jabal? It lacks a forget about it, I guess. Eric, I don't know what that is. I can't say it. Game has option for native language. I see that. Yeah, it's literally in here, Imp Keeper. Let's try it. I mean, we could. The only problem, so folks, I will never, ever, ever stream. If there's English, I will never stream in another language because all that'll happen is you folks, I can't rely on you to read the subtitles. Some people are like working and stuff, but they do want to follow it. So it's basically, I will have to put the voices lower and then I'd have to read you the subtitles. But I will do it for like 1
I
second.
see smoke. Bastardi are still there.
Scemonito! Ora è do che un pensa. Faccia presto, prima che ammazzano. Corri!
It's a bit more money than the English person. So that now none of you knew what that guy said. I mean, if you're on the TV or computer, you might have been able to read the subtitles. But yeah, generally from a streaming perspective, I often get people saying, dude, this game, you have to play it in the native Japanese. Like, you don't know what you're missing. And I'm like, that might be true. But if I don't put it on this, then you, instead of having like the professional voice actors, you're going to have me going, hello, how are you? You shouldn't go that way. So there you go. Now I want to play it in Japanese with English subtitles, so it'll feel like an anime. Unfortunately, no Japanese yet. The text above native language was typed before you went and saw it had Sicilian language. English isn't your native language. Subtitles is an issue for me. Yeah, I completely get that. As I say, though, just, yeah, for me streaming in English, I like the voice actors to do the work for me.
Yeah! There he is. Just ahead. Let's catch up on foot.
Okay. I'm the same, prefer English, even though I'm not English or American. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm an English first language speaker. I agree. I don't want to alienate everyone, but I generally go... Why do I say these things out loud?
What do you see?
Generally go dubs over subs.
Shitty old farm. It's abandoned.
The smoke.
Someone's here. I'd wager just who we're looking for. Pistol?
Danish, fantastic. I've been to Copenhagen. Miskalush, this is in a safe space. If anime watchers are watching.
From old man Fikera. They put their hands in the Don's pocket. We can't have that.
Hey, my first loaded gun, peeps. It's happening.
Place. Make sure you clean up.
Schnooblings.
You've done this before? Yeah, of course.
Serious moment? Yeah, sorry. Have you seen any news for new updates? I'll be playing No Man's Sky at the end of this month. I will be hopping into No Man's Sky at the end of the month. Pew pew, it's finally happening, peeps. They trust me with a gun.
I've got your back, Cesare.
I'm so excited. I got a gun. I got a gun. Oh, they trust me. Sorry. Chef Nugget? Exactly. Pew pew. No, we played that game the other day that showed you how gun sounds are. Pew pew is lasers. Guns are...
Haven't we earned a little action?
You still get your share.
Pew 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 pew, did you mean?
Someone has to watch over the camp.
How do we do this?
You take the one on the right, by the well. I'll take the one on the left.
Got it.
You take the lead. We'll see if your shoveling days really are behind you.
Shh, quiet.
Shoot one of these fuckers.
I will shoot. Just give me patience. Be patient.
Find some balls before they spot us.
Movement!
Okay, peeps, I'm on controller, so... Headshots are so hard on controller. Holy moly, how do I reload? I don't know how to reload. They didn't tell me how to reload. No one told me how to reload. Okay, square. Peeps, how are the pew-pews versus the people speaking? We kill him? crafty one.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Alright.
Square, square, square. Thank you, team.
You? Fine.
How do you know?
Check inside.
Did it say it
That
somewhere?
bomb has
Did I
to
miss
be
it?
around here somewhere.
Sound is fine? Okay, cool. Pew levels is good. Controller, no judgment. Yeah, honestly, this type of game, shooting's definitely better on mouse and keyboard, but the exploration, the horse riding and stuff would probably be nice on a controller. Shoot one of these Falkers. Granny says, hi, yes. Yeah, I bet. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have any lock-ons, actually, if I'm honest. Generally, controllers should have like a lock-on thing. I mean, I don't need lock-on per se, but it does actually feel quite difficult to aim. Normally, they give you a little bit of a snap. Okay. Okay. Nothing for me. Controller means you can lounge. That's very bad for my posture, though. I should never lounge. In fact, this is me sitting up straight. My microphone... Oh my god, if I never sat up straight? Hi. It's me. Dunk. Okay, hold on. How do I change to my knife now? Okay, see, this wasn't there before. Okay, it's actually really simple to do. This was how I couldn't... See, there we go. Sharpen my knife with a whetstone. Oh, wow. Okay, so it actually fills up the entire thing. I see. So tall now? I know, right, peeps? Look at this. 5'7", 5'9". There we go. Easy. Easy. Push out those mibs. They're called chesticles, Bucky. Please use the correct terminology. I don't have moobs, I have chesticles. Mighty, mighty chesticles. I did much bench pressing to obtain them, 10 years ago. Nothing since. Okay, this is going tremendously well, actually.
They sure have a lot of guns.
What are they doing with them?
How do I know? Let's find...
Why can't I take this bandage? I feel like...
This is a serious rifle. Take it. Let's see if you can handle something bigger than a pistol.
Oh, okay, so peeps, I literally got my first gun, and just like that, I've got my first rifle as well. Why can't I take this bandage? Do you think I can only have 2 bandages? Yeah. Oh. Damn, peeps, I'm too good at the game. Don't you hate it when that happens? You're just so good at the game, you can barely, you can't even keep all the collectibles. You're just too good at the game. Grants your greater speed when sharpening your blade. Gives any object you throw a greater area of effect. That's not better. Are you still in the tutorial? Yeah, I literally just got a gun now. I'm telling you, I'm good at this game. All the game's easy. There's another bandage.
Oh, feels good. Heavy.
As it should. That's a lot more firepower.
Moving up on the world. Ken has rifle. No, I'm telling you. Moving up in the world.
Is Paulo Messina
Gonna
guy?
be a gun superstar
Who
and
is
live
he?
large.
A notorious bandit.
Big house,
King
5
of the
horses,
dunghill.
no charge. Large charge. Coming up in the world. I assume everyone knows that song, right? Okay, done it. I've seen it. You do? I always thought that was a cool song. So if anyone doesn't know, the song's called Rock Superstar by a band called Cypress Hill. But they actually had 2 versions of the song released at the same time. There was Rock Superstar and Rap Superstar. But they actually are like the same song, just done in 2 different styles. I thought that was quite nifty to release. I know they're not the only people to ever have done that, but I thought it was pretty cool. So you're like, oh yeah, I prefer the rock version to the rap version. That's pretty cool. I wonder how it would progress if I didn't have my knife sharpened. Suppose they had the whetstone and there was no ways there was enough zinc. Hey there, what do you think of this game? Hey, The Mandalorian, welcome on in. So far so good. I'm still kind of early days in the game, but it looks very nice. It's playing very nice. The voice acting's very good.
I found it.
Nothing special about the story so far, if I'm honest.
Open up the gate.
But it'll probably grow into that. So far, it seems like a really cool game. I don't want to over or undersell it right now. But fingers crossed, it feels like it's going to be a goodie. Like, I need to play it for a bit longer, but so far it feels pretty awesome. I'm liking it. I've never played any of the other Mafia games, just full disclosure. It feels cool. Cooch Cooch, it's like I could read your mind before you came in here. I didn't. I have heard 3 is quite well-aligned compared to the other 2. But yeah, unfortunately can't compare this to the other ones. Wait! Oh, that really stung. Hold on, I don't want to die. Crap. That was ouchy.
How many are there? Just fucking shoot, or we're dead.
Just shoot. Mafia 2 was good. I've heard Mafia 1's also very good. Yeah, I think on controller, no point going for headshots. Holy moly. Who's flashing who now? Oh, there's a guy. Definitely shooting him. Cool. I mean, it is good. It's so good. Peeps, is the action scene volume still okay? Quite loud my side, but that's fine. As long as you folks can hear me and hear the game. Okay, I'm almost out of rifle ammo. That's unfortunate. Ouchie. Okay, I'm out of bullets.
Still breathing.
Damn it. Sound is good? Okay.
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
Okay, I've done it. I've won. I did leave a bandage here because I was good at the game. So that's cool. Okay, like I say, aiming with the controller. I honestly, normally they've got a bit more auto aim. Okay, some more bullets probably. And another band. Okay, just like that, my bandages are maxed out again. But am I supposed to take these dudes somewhere? Loot bodies for ammo?
Wasn't how I thought I'd end my day.
You killed him.
Alright, and so it was that the drinking water of Sicily became poisoned.
To kill a man.
Save it. The dead don't care.
Apparently you can't drop a body from that side of the well, only from this side of the well. Right. Hey, Kath.
Get out of here, the better.
Sorry I put you to sleep. Sorry I put you to sleep, Kath. Go to sleep, little Kath. Okay, see here's some ammo here. Rifle ammo. Another gun. Okay, I'm assuming this is just from an ammunition perspective, huh? Gravity works left to right, as we all know, of course. Yeah, I'm going to be able to buy some nice things. I'll tell you when I'm done here, these guys will have denarii on them. I probably have almost 1,000 denarii. Can I see? 1,714. Holy moly. Holy moly, I'm going to be able to buy all the cool stuff. Be able to give myself a cool car and a gun. Probably just the gun. But I feel rich. I only had 200 before. So good, you're playing on easy. I'm playing on normal.
I can't drag them all myself. Come on.
Wait, do we for realsies have... Aww. Oh, crap. Need another body? I see that. Apparently, we're dumping all the bodies in the well. Okay. So how's everyone's day going? Sorry, I'm busy doing manual labor. My boss is making me do manual labor. Oh. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Happy time zone, whatever it is for you. So anyone who's interested in this game so far, very cool. Just, I have heard it's potentially a bit short. But so far, it feels like a winner.
What are you doing, Cesare?
Hey, what? Wait, what are we doing?
You fat bastard is a finger like a sausage.
Okay, makes sense now.
Ma che minchia fu, Cesare?
Could be pure gold. He's got no use for it now. Sometimes there are opportunities Luke and my uncle they don't need to know about. Stays between us.
Va bene.
All right, we better go before Luke thinks we got ourselves killed.
Damn right, Rick.
Hey, you did good today.
Oh, this has been a nice air for me. This is good.
For a mine boy.
Oh, I did good for a mine boy. If anyone doesn't know, I used to work in the mines. I did good for a mine boy. Okay, we return home victorious. I still haven't died in the game, so that's amazing.
Oh, here they are. Good work, boys.
Oh, fermo.
Is this what was stolen, signore?
That's all of it, grazie. Grazie mille.
Don Torrisi honors his commitments.
Okay.
And the Don has my gratitude, of course.
The Neil
We're
gross
glad
right.
we could make things right. That will be 100 lira.
A what?
Yep, pay up.
This? Oof. At least. So 100. I'd say that's a good deal.
A damn good deal.
Damn good deal, dude. I'm learning the lingo. So Chef Nugget, he already pays me monthly for protection. And this is his own stuff that I gave back, but yeah. Damn, peeps, 100? How many? Wait, was that? Is that in ones? That was a thick-ass stack. Mr. Nino, I'm not going to die in this game.
Facidivi schifiari. Thieving bastards.
I mean, we did risk our lives to get his stuff back. It's just, it's microtransactions, you know? He's paid the bulk fee for our protection, and now we're charging him the microtransactions per transaction. What does he not get? What does he not understand? Oh, wait, that's right. Electronic arts doesn't exist yet in this world. But he'll know. His grandson's grandson will know exactly what's happening. 1905, peeps, a year has passed. Or maybe 5 months. The Baldy, how's it going? Can't stick around today, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope you're enjoying Mafia. Yeah, it's going good, dude. Nice to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Your name changed color, at least on my screen. You used to be a yellow Baldy, and now you're a green Baldy. Fantastic.
Oh, why don't you get yourself a girl? Have some fun once in a while.
Exactly, Saj.
Oh, what about Francesca from...
Oh, check how long my hair's got. I think I get better looking the longer my hair gets. Oh, am I talking about myself in real life or in the game? Definitely in the game. In real life, I'm beyond hope despite the length of the hair.
Taverna. She does this one thing. Madonna. I come to think of it, she'd be wasted on you.
Minchia Cesare, smettila.
They're here.
Soon, Rick. When it's 1907.
Raphael,
Bernardo.
a pleasure, as always. Quite the machine.
It's a long drive from Palermo.
Well, friends should meet in person.
Who is that?
Baron Fontanella owns most of everything around here. My uncle helps him out from time to time.
Isabella. Come.
If anyone doesn't know, that's my love interest, Isabella. But she's the Don's daughter, and... Oh no, who's this? Who's this
His
dude?
son, Gennaro.
Oh,
Only
Gennaro's
thing he loves
the
more
freaking
than
wife.
money
I
is
hate
himself.
Gennaro. Already. Oh!
Here he comes.
I have an important job for you two, so listen. It's in the Don's interest for Isabella to spend some time with the Baron's boy. He wants to see the old temple on the coast. You're to take them there. Make sure he
What
keeps
a
his hands
dick.
to himself, eh?
Gennara's my worst enemy.
As if the coglione has it in him to make a move.
The Don is counting on this going well, Cesare. Be nice.
Such hard you shame.
It's quite a thrill on a beautiful day like this.
I was hoping to take my horse. Stretch your legs.
Erlos. I don't mind driving. You must be tired from the journey.
Not tired enough to trust you behind the wheel.
Freaking Gennaro, man.
I better take a horse to keep an eye on her. Meet us at the back gate. If Gennaro can get this thing started.
Keep an eye on me. You'll be lucky if you can keep up. Let's leave them to it and get their horses ready. They could be a while.
Gennaro Connie. Okay, peeps. There she is. There she is.
Give me a minute.
Light of my love.
I hope you
Isabella.
don't mind missing out on the drive.
And be stuck with us too. I'd much sooner ride. And I know I'll prefer the company.
Not much of a compliment, but I'll take it.
Your father, he's really putting on a show.
He still bends the knee like everyone else.
Why does he care so much?
Oh, didn't you know? The Baron owns this land. The great Don Turisi is just his tenant.
Wait, what? So the dude who I thought was the main guy is just a tenant here. Oh, damn. So this dude's kid is like the real deal now. Xandria, I'm not allowed to look at it. It belongs to the Don. It's the Don's daughter. I could have my eyes gouged out for merely just looking.
Ciao, Gaspare.
Buongiorno. Are you taking the horses out?
Just Alba and one other. Forenzo.
Stepping up in the world, eh, Caruso? Take your pick.
All right. Choose a horse and we can get going.
I choose Pikachu.
How is she?
Enjoying the weather out here. Get stuffy.
I choose you. Stables. Visit a stable to access your collection of horses. You can also spend denarii at a stable to purchase horses and accessories. Holy moly. Look at its mane. Nevula. Kichiu. Tesoro. Casimo. Oh, damn peeps. Okay. I get the feeling these two horses are because Kev Tabulous bought me the deluxe edition. Holy moly. They've got more spurs than the other two. Probably. Oh my god, look at this. So yeah, I'm assuming I've got some free stuff from the deluxe edition. You know what, pay to win. We're doing it. Okay, my horse is getting a comb on its head. We're going for this beast. I love you. Full view. Switch camera. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. 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 Well, come on in. How's it going? Cosimo. Exactly. Cosimo. Sorry, is this Cosimo? I can't remember. Yes. Cosimo is pretty. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect Cosimo to have a white horse's ass. But that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Looks a bit like a cow. Flailing Banana. It's your birthday today. Someone please write Flailing Banana. Timeless isn't here. Why isn't being impaled by a broom? The broom is, in fact, an accessory that I thought made me feel like I look fancy. Do we not think so? Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Holly.
Which horse are you taking out?
Banana! Yeah, happy birthday, Banana. There's 4 people whose birthdays it is today. It's pretty wild. You were the last person on my list. Oh, peeps, I can stop now. We've wished all the people happy birthday. Peeps, do you not like my broom hat? Do we not think that that's cool? Okay, Casimo with a palio. And, no, hold on. How do you do this? Hold on. Yes.
Here they come.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate the thing that I said. That's the sign of opulence, Lisa. Like, what if my car's windshield... Like, okay, so if this guy's car windshield gets dirty, the horse can go and clean it.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Tino's watching me like a hawk.
What's his problem?
Did I give myself 3 subs? Give Tabulous gave me the game.
Get me in trouble with my
Hey,
father.
Quizix.
Get you in trouble? Why bother when Cesare is always knee-deep in it?
Cesare keeps him busy, that's for sure. But Tino likes...
Hold on. Arcasia, I swear in my mind right now, you are 100% correct. I don't actually remember what Marvin the Martian looks like, but in my mind, you are 100% correct. Marvin the Martian. He literally has a brush on his head. There it is. I do remember it being red as well, though. I incepted myself with that, but there you go. So if you're wondering what I modeled my horse over, there it is. Marvin the Martian. Is that what he sounded like? I haven't seen or heard of that dude for a while. Arcasia?
Be the one whispering in my father's ear.
Maybe.
No one's safe around him.
I mean, this horse's name is Cosimo. It means cosmos.
This
Like a
outing
Martian.
with the Baron's boy. Why is it so important to your father?
How beautiful the game
He
is,
has
folks.
plans. He wants me to marry Gennaro. If he can convince the Baron to accept the Gabalotto's daughter, of course.
You and Gennaro? That's,
A nightmare. My life would be over.
Nah, he can't do this to you.
He can, and he will. It's all he ever wanted for me.
What about what you want?
Ah, funny. That has never come up.
So she's pretty much in the scenario with Gennaro that I'm in with her. So she's actually beneath Gennaro. But she may or may not be able to do that even though she's a scrub. But I am just a stable boy. And I would very much like to get with Isabella. But she is above my station. I think the only logical conclusion is I need to get with Gennaro.
Ciao. Off hunting.
Get me out while Fontanella's around. Cesare says you're headed to the old ruins.
My father wants us to entertain Gennaro.
Then you must entertain him.
I can strike my horse. Look at this.
Keep an eye out, Caruso. Stay away from the mountains. The lawless men up in those valleys would kill for a car like that.
We will. Don't worry.
We used to visit the ruins all the time when my mother was alive. When we were a family. Now I have to beg my father just to leave the house.
Maybe he just wants to keep you safe.
Or keep me close, where he can control me. Last summer, I told him I wanted to study on the mainland, in Napoli. He just about smashed every glass on the house.
Logan 5, no, my character's actually shoveled poo. I'm the poo boy.
Good.
I'm the poo boy. But I think I've cleaned up my act now. And the stables.
You boys have fun.
Something wrong with it?
No. Just thought I'd enjoy the view. Let the fleas burrow in nice and deep.
Luckily you have me. I think I fixed it. But the engine needs starting up. Enzo, you're always cranking your own handle. Come give this one a try.
Cranking my own handle.
Incredible. May I take a closer look?
You can see very well from there.
What could that
No
mean?
need to be rude.
See that, Gennaro? The farmhand managed it.
Just get in.
Oh no, Flailing Banana, what would you like? He rude?
Cosa inutili. He never thinks about anyone but himself.
Uh-oh. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I think we need Italian to fit the game. Alright, so I want to say that my Italian accent is good, but it is,
Stuck with him.
ciao bene.
You at least can decide who you marry. My future is bound in service to my father.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
Give me a moment.
Isn't that what you told me?
What happened to choosing who we are? There is more to this life than duty, Enzo.
Alright, so I don't think I sound too much like an Italian, but they seem to have quite a good...
No.
Sorry, just...
Yes, Enzo is my chaperone.
Is that so? I haven't seen you for confession lately.
Sorry, father. I've had some things on my mind.
All the more reason to clear your conscience. Send my regards to your father.
Alright, so we've done enough of an Italian accent, so what we're going to do an accent that's a little bit different. It is an accent of my own design. It has nothing to do with flailing bananas or redeem.
In Tulia means a useless, by the way, says Luna. So how's the game so far? Botox for all, how is it going?
The game is good. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very cool. I'm not very far into the game, but it feels good. It feels nice. The world feels alive. The storyline so far is okay. Not too much to it, but I'm liking it a lot.
The respectable men of the valley are rarely pleased to see me doing things that I enjoy. I'm used to it. You're not like the others, though.
I'm not respectable.
No, I mean, you talk to me like I'm a person.
Maybe I know what it's like need a friend.
Maybe that's it.
You've got a friend in me. So yeah, I've said quite the same thing to most people. The game feels like it's got all the... Sorry, there's a bit of story. The game feels like it's got all the elements to be a winner. I don't want to speak too soon, you know? But I mean, so far it feels really nice. The landscape is really beautiful. It's got like quite a lot of space to explore. I haven't really even got into the game. I mean, so far it's very much a storyline game. I've done like the tutorial. I've just been listening to conversations. I've gotten a couple knife fights and literally only one gunfight in probably what would take an average person about 2.5 hours to get in. Is it a 40-hour epic? So everything has gone green. Honestly, it feels to me like, based on the way that I'm walking around and stuff, that it should be, you know, similar to like Red Dead Redemption size. However, I have been told that apparently the game is quite short by viewers. So I'm talking like apparently like 12 to 20 hours short, which again, based on how it feels, it doesn't feel like it should be like that.
I haven't been that way in a long time.
But Valerio said...
I mean, it's beautiful. It's got, I mean, it looks like it's got a vast open world and a lot of nice stuff. I mean, can someone actually go to Time to Beat and just check? I mean, the game is just new, so I guess there might not be that much stuff on there, but... Race Isabella. But I mean, it feels really good. Honestly, it feels like a really nice game. So I don't want to like get ahead of myself. As I said earlier, the mark of whether this game will do well or not, or be a really excellent game, will be on the story. And to be honest, so far the story it's fine. Nothing's really happened, but it is very early days. But everything else is solid. Feels like a really well-made game. I talk in my hand so much people can hear my bangles moving from a mic. What do you mean? Okay, do I actually have to beat her to win the quest? I kind of want her to win since I love her. But who knows?
Come on, catch up! Yeah!
Too soon, yeah. I mean, Red Dead Redemption, if you play this long, would have nothing.
And made it look easy. Where did you learn to ride like
She did.
I've had a lot of practice. Not much else to do around here. Looking forward to your ride with Gennaro.
10.5 hours, that's nuts.
Serious about that?
Let's forget a bet. Doubt Cesare would give up his spot in the car anyway.
Sounds like you want to ride it with me again.
What if I do?
But again, if it's solid, I don't mind. Like, honestly, if the story is really solid and the game's solid and it feels great the whole way through, why the hell not?
It's good to get out like this. With someone I can talk to. I wish it could always be this way.
Maybe it can.
Maybe it can. Alright, so this is the Don's daughter. I should not be flirting, but...
This is the way we come up with my mother. She loved it up here.
What happened to her?
She was sick for a long time.
Thanks, Stefano.
Even on her worst days, she'd lift herself out of bed to come here.
So
hey,
she was
Stixus, nice to see you again.
Like you.
She was. And she died. Everything changed. My father hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry. Really.
Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Lisa. Okay, so apparently about the same size as other Mafia games. Cool. Just honestly, I think most of you would probably agree with this. It feels like a much larger game, though, right? I mean, so far, I mean,
My mother was an artist. She would paint the ruins up here from this overlook.
I mean, so far, I think this is like border on like Red Dead Redemption size, but clearly not.
About time I took a photograph of this place. Have you ever used one of these before?
No.
Sorcery.
Never seen one up close.
Here, why don't you take it?
Truly is a marvel of modern science. Using nothing but this here box, you can take a photographic image.
Just point it at the ruins and look down into the lens. You might need to play with the focus, like this.
I want to play in the focus. Yes, please.
And you can change how much light you let in. Just here.
Where did she pull that from? Her wallet. When I'm with you, Isabella, I let all my light in.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Well, that's all there is to it. When you're ready, press the button.
Oh, damn, peeps. Photography. You can use the camera to take photographs at beauty spots around the Valle Dorata. Every photograph you can take will be added to your collection. On the loose, welcome on in. Could be it was more of a speed run by someone else, though. Not reading story. I mean, look at the Outer Worlds. Most people claim it's 200 hours, yet the game run record is 12 minutes. Really? It's that short. Holy moly. Okay, adjust the focus and exposure until the image is clear and the indicator turns yellow. Yes, please. Okay, I don't think that went the right way. Oh. Okay, no, this is the line. Hold on, okay. Oh. I've done it. It's magnificent. 12 is crazy. It does seem kind of short, but again, the game doesn't feel like it's going to be. Oh, I'm actually taking a photograph of this. I suppose that's so close. There we go. Hey, hey, look at that. Wrong exposure. Oh. Teacher says no. How do we know? There? No, Sim, it wasn't nice. I immediately got chastised. Also, you've got no idea. Like, each photograph that I take now costs us like 45 lira. It's not good. So lifelike. It truly is a marvel of modern science. Look at that. Using this here box, we've managed to take an exact replica of what the scene looked like. Would you like to know more?
That's it. Once it's ready, I'll show it to you.
Hope it turns out good.
If not, we'll just have to practice some more together.
Mish, your...
Peaceful, isn't it?
Mish, your message without context is amazing. The thingy becomes yellow. Oh. How's the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. Seems cool.
Catch up with them.
Might buy it right up. So, like I said, I just want to put the little... So far, I'm only about, like, honestly, like, it would probably take, like, a normal person. I say a normal person, a person who's not a streamer, chatting to everyone and pausing and doing garbage like that the whole time. But it would probably take a normal person to get about... to where I am in probably about 2.5 hours, if I had to guess. And I'm liking it so far. Like, it feels really solid. The mechanics feel good. The gun plays, but I'm on controller. It's not the most precise. I quite like the knife fight scene so far. They've been cool. The voice acting's really good. The graphics are great. The storyline seems normal. I haven't really got anything interesting, but it seems like a really solid game. The only asterisk I'll put next to that is some of you like a longer game. Apparently it is a bit shorter. But I mean, it seems like a really cool game. As I said, I don't really rank games on their length, but I get games are expensive, so you kind of want to make sure you get your money's worth.
Plenty of places I haven't taken photos of yet.
What do you do with them?
The best ones go in my journal. I've read all about the world. America, England. But the Valley Dorata's like nowhere else. Thought I would make my own record of this place.
I'd like to read that.
Help me take more photographs. Maybe you can.
$90 in Australia? So I'm just trying to think. So I think it's 50 in the United States. Sorry, my Australian currency conversion not the best here. But yeah, I mean, so it's not the most expensive game you get these days, but that's not cheap either. You know, that's not like an indie game going for like $20 or $30. I mean, it feels really good. That's all I can say for it so far. I mean, value outside of it, it feels like a really solid game.
It has.
The production quality feels good.
You showed up. Better. I'm glad you found your way to us.
Me too.
Length isn't as important as girth, says Quizix. Ain't that the truth when it comes to games? Okay, folks, I'm going to honor my moderator's request. I need to go for a stretch break. Okay. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in like literally just a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up next to my desk here. I'm going to reach for the ceiling. I'm going to touch my toes. I'm going to gyrate my hips. I'm going to come back super limber. And then we're going to see the beautiful countryside over here. Here's the map for anyone who hasn't seen it. I mean, I think it's not that large that you can travel it, but or it's not that long. But I mean, it feels really good. It feels really good. Like I said, it feels like a proper open world game up until now. I'm kind of surprised here about the length thing. If you buy a video game, that money should be considered gone, no matter the quality of the game, so the price tag for game length shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, whenever I give a score on a game, I never consider the length. But I will put the price and everyone can decide. As I keep saying, some of my best video games of all time are shorter than 10 hours. But I will remember them forever, you know? They're amazing. Timey, I will do that, even though you asked me to. Just make sure the thingy doesn't go yellow. I'm going to try and make sure that the thing doesn't go yellow. Chef Nugget stretching. Exactly. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timus, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you got this not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to death. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me as to start a sentence.
Alrighty. I am back. For anyone who's just joined.
Now you're just being dramatic.
Look, behold. Look how pretty it is. Like, for realsies, look at it. It's so pretty. And I'm not even talking about the ruins. I'm talking about Isabella. Who is unobtainium. I'm not allowed to be with her. She is the Don's daughter. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. What was the Ark-style caveman game? Lolita's caveman game? What, the one that was on just as I came back in here? It wasn't Cave People. That's Soul Mask. Very cool game. If you put the settings up. Otherwise, it's way too grindy.
You took your time.
The Temper's been here for more than...
Okay, just a bit of context for anyone who doesn't know what's going on. I'm not that far into the story. So this lady here, she is the Don's daughter. I am nothing but the poo boy. I clean up the horse crap in the stables, and I'm slowly working my way up to be someone who's competent because they've given me a gun now. So that's pretty cool. This is the Don's daughter. I love her, but I'm not allowed to be with her. I think she likes me, but I told her we can't be together because otherwise, you know, the Don's going to take my, whatever the Italian word is, cojones, and turn them into meatballs and feed them to his guests. So that's not good. This dude is the Don's boss's son. His name is Gennaro, and he is a piece of garbage filth with stupid, expensive cigarettes and his crappy suits, and they are kind of getting together, and that's the scene so far. How many hours in? Probably... So, I mean, streamer hours 6.5, but actual hours probably like 2.5, because, you know, I pause and we talk crap like this and stuff. So 2 to 2.5 would probably take another person to get in. So not very far at all. Nothing's really happened in the story too much. Bocce balls, sorry for caps. No, I understand the need to capitalize bocce balls. She looks kind of rugged. No, cooch. So this is just her horse riding outfit. She has got other outfits. She has worn all manner of fancy things. Linens that I didn't even know existed, like actual unicorn fur and stuff. It's been very cool. $300 a month, and I get to choose from a list of new games. Jimbo Fisher, what's that? $300 a month, and you get to choose from a list of games. That sounds quite expensive. Whatever that is. Smash or pass? Smash, dude. No. Pass. That was a trick question. You work for the Don, Jimbo Fisher. Pass. Pass. Please don't tell the Don. Please don't tell the Don. Please.
2,000 years. It isn't going anywhere.
On the loose, I like you. You laugh at me. Thank you. Peeps, be like On the Loose. Find me funny. Thanks, On the Loose.
A girl with the camera.
I've been waiting for someone like you to come into this channel.
I don't know, Gennaro. A boy with manners.
That's not what I... Let's start again, eh? Why don't you tell me about your photographs while we take a look around? You boys watch the car while we're gone, huh?
Oh, I hear you, Jimbo
Don't worry,
Fisher.
we'll take a good care of her.
Shouldn't we go with them?
Trust me. She can look after herself with that one.
I mean, that's technically like Game Pass, except you only pay like a few dollars. Game Pass has had some really good games this year. Some really cool ones. Game of the Year Contender Expedition 33 is on there. The new Doom was on there. That was pretty cool. 2 hours later. Please don't have her laughing with Gennaro. I'll kill myself. Don't do it. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. I'm just bored. Okay. We laugh when you're funny. Try it and you will see. I'm trying so hard, Lisa.
Does Gennaro trust you behind the wheels now? You two must have really hit it off.
Fuck Gennaro. Well, he can go tell his daddy. Hey, besides, I'm not driving. You are.
Fanculo. If you show me what to do.
There you go. Let's see how you handle it, mine boy.
Any better games like Wu-Chang? So yeah, I played Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang was cool. I've been playing so many games recently that were Grounded's on Game Pass. No, that's the one I was playing. So Wu-Chang wasn't on Game Pass, right? I get confused sometimes. But yeah, I did play Wu-Chang recently, and I played Grounded. Grounded's on Game Pass. Wu-Chang, I don't think is. I think that's why you're saying that. Hit it off or took advantage. Let's see, Ryder's cock.
Me and the boys come driving here sometimes.
You never played Mafia? Me neither. This is my first Mafia game. I do believe, so I've been told that every Mafia is an anthology, so i.e. each story is contained within itself, and this game actually happens before all the other stuff. Wu-Chang is on Game Pass. Okay, and you're just saying they need more of Wu-Chang. Cool. Yeah, so I mean, again, if you like RPGs, Expedition 33 this year's absolute gold. That's on there. The new Doom is on there. Grounded's on there now. I've been playing a lot of Game Pass games. I'm trying to think of even the rest. But yeah, quite a few. What do you think of this one? Super intrigued by it. Pathetic Wolf, I've been asked this a lot today. I'm so sorry anyone that thinks I sound like a stuck record today or a broken record. I've been repeating myself. It feels really good, Pathetic Wolf. I just have heard that it's quite short, but that's honestly not the end of the world, you know? But it feels solid so far. Nothing particularly interesting has happened in the story, but the gameplay feels intriguing. It just feels like a really nice narrative adventure I've done so far. And it's even got cool mini games like Crank the Car. You can tell I used to own a motorcycle. Any of you ever have a motorcycle that you had to kickstart? Oh my god. That's the worst design of anything ever since the beginning of time. Especially if it was older.
Put your foot there and push down. You see that temple over on that hill?
Now here's it's quite short a lot. Rick, listen. I will say the same thing to you that I always say to everyone always. It may be short, but at least it's thin.
Head over there. Maybe we'll try a lap.
I've never driven a car before.
Right. Use the other pedal to stop if you need to. You don't want to mess this baby
Look, I'm in a 1930s film. Have you ever seen those guys driving like this on a straight road?
Hey, just remember not to drive into anything, and you'll be golden.
Okay. Okay, this is my first time driving a car. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's exhilarating.
Gennaro's a prick, but don't take it out on the car.
Oh yeah, this is Gennaro's car. Probably should. Alright, I don't think he'll notice. That's gonna buff right out. 2 negatives? What do you mean? Maybe short, but at least it's thin. Does the car have a hooter? No. They weren't invented yet. For anyone who doesn't know, where I'm from, you call the horn of a car a hooter. It's very normal. And everyone's always like, it's a bit strange, because I'm like, oh yeah, someone, you know, like you go to the car and you just lightly caress and you press your hand and you hear like a sound. It's a hooter. It's a real thing.
Think you're ready for a challenge, mine boy.
Okay, I got this.
Behold, the circuit of the gods.
Ooh.
Let's see how you do getting around it. Those pillars with ribbons mark out the track. And just follow them back here to the starting line.
Let's do it. Go on then. Put your foot.
We'll get there. Hooter on my water scooter? Yeah. Like a bird? Yeah. Hi, play more of the game. I want to watch. Yansang, I will. I'm sorry. I do put a disclaimer out here, folks. I am someone who likes to kind of chat about the game with everyone and talk about a bunch of stuff like that. So I do apologize if that's a little bit slow for some of you. This channel's pretty much just like kind of like, you know, I'll make a bit of like jokes about something that was said or banter about it. I do understand the frustration when you just want to look at the gameplay. But yeah, not really my styles. I do take a while to get there. Okay. Parts all 5 pillars.
Around this place for God knows how long. Like my uncle used to run horses. First pillar coming up. That's a 1 down. There, now use your eyes.
I am using my eyes. It's just you got to use both hands and the feet.
Here comes another one.
It's not like riding a horse.
There is the next pillar. Did you hear that?
You know what I never see in old games? When was the bicycle invented?
Next one's coming up. Almost at the end.
Like, I'd expect you should see people riding around on bicycles in this.
All right. taste of what this track was made for. Go
What do you
around
mean?
again, but this time, put your foot down. Come on, drive!
Wait, did I like not do it fast enough?
Nobody's beaten my best time around here. Not until now. Good luck. First pillar down. Speed's looking good.
The speed's still looking good, dude. I'm trying not to break.
You're really flying.
It's fine.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. That's called a Tokyo Drift. Very impressive. I'll make a movie about it one day. You'll see. But it's a movie.
Isabella, Micchia. Better get over there.
Wait.
Left, Enzo. Go. Head to the temple.
Okay, why is Isabella scrambling? Pretty no sandals. Sorry for my patience. Nah, all good, my friend. Okay, bandits. Okay, the good news about this is this justifies the dinging of the car. 1817 for the bicycle. Okay, so the bicycle's already been out for almost 100 years though. Okay, I'm on controller for anyone who doesn't know, which is basically, yeah. So I do see it's got the auto lock and the kind of like flick. Do you see that guy try to shoot me over his shoulder? That was fancy as hell. I feel kind of bad for killing him. I admire him for his bravery. Holy moly. Oh, okay, now you have more people. Uh-oh. So yeah, I'm playing with the PlayStation controls well, peeps. It's a little bit clunky on the controls, but it's fine. The gunplay, the knife play and stuff's really nice. The movement's very good. Gunplay, I suppose it's always like that on controller. Usually I'd say there's a bit more aim assist in games, but it's fine. Some of you might actually like the less aim assist. Okay, hold on, let me quickly get in here. Chatty bunch, yeah, we're a bit of a chatty bunch. Imagine being able to drive through ancient ruins like that. Would be amazing. They need a step above Game Pass Ultimate so we can have new games like Elden Ring or GTA 6 when it comes up. Okay, all in one purchase. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I don't think the world will ever work that way just because of it being profitable to have exclusives. So like Sony will never give up its precious exclusives. You know? Microsoft samesies. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get closer to that.
Now check if he's contact from me. Reloading.
Thank you for announcing that, friend. Reloading. Wonderful. Okay, the pistol seems a little bit easier to get headshots on than the rifle. Is it weird that I'm kind of shocked that there's no explodey barrels?
Shit! Just keep shooting.
Okay, let's try to get a little bit closer.
that ground. There, I see him.
So, yeah, you can see the aiming's... I will get him. I was told that another streamer... I was told this earlier. Another streamer took... She got an achievement for getting 30 headshots, but she had to shoot like 10,000 shots to get there. It's very important that I do better than her. One of the viewers came in and told me this. So that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't really care too much about the headshots. You know, who cares? Oops. Ready for the Xbox and Steam fuse? Is that a thing that's on the horizon? As I say though, folks, so Sony, for anyone who doesn't know, Sony is literally the most profitable game company in the world. By quite a large margin. They make more than like Tencent and the people who make mobile games and EA and all of that, more than Microsoft's game division. And it's, yeah, because their exclusives are so freaking strong. More than Nintendo. So I'm afraid, I'm pretty sure they will keep all of those. And I mean, they could make more money if they sold it to Xbox, but they've decided this is the way to go about it. It sucks for realsies. I wish everyone could play all the games. I think this is the last guy. Don't you know the next Xbox is running SteamOS? No, I didn't. That's cool. I'm out of the loop with that one. Sweet. Question mark. Red barrels weren't invented yet. Okay. This is terrifying. Boxes of dynamite? I'm not sure. Tencent is suing them. Suing who? Spider-Man, Uncharted. Is this the... Yeah, God of War, Horizon Zero, all of that type of stuff. Dunk Do... where am I reading? Spider-Man... Okay, sorry. I've totally lost track of this with the Gaffi. I can't think of a good Sony excuse that hasn't come to PC. So it comes to play to computer, but like much later, you know? Much later, making it worthwhile still to get the console, you know? And in streamer years, that's basically an eternity. Everyone's like, you can play Stellar Blade. Also, Arcasia, Bloodborne. Bloodborne never came to PC. It's a classic. A lot of people like those type of games. But it is a bit older. Eliminated the exclusive game competition? Yeah, except that Sony's still right up there, Ladies. I think they're just combining together so Sony doesn't just kill them, you know? Yeah, GTA 6 is going to take ages to come to PC. You're not wrong.
Going driving was your idea.
I have a controller and I'm not afraid to shoot you with it. Just for the sake of this, I'm going to try this on computer. Holy moly. Holy moly.
I see him.
Okay, so that's obviously a lot easier to aim. Okay. Crap, I actually think that sensitivity... I almost vomited there. The sensitivity was too high. Oh, crap. This is my friend. Yeah, I almost shot my friend in the bum. Almost. You hope GTA 6 doesn't flop? I seriously doubt it will. I was talking about this earlier. Rockstar is like a company I really, really enjoy. I believe they've had a couple little blunders here or there. But honestly, in the age of where the people release games purely just to be able to have kind of continuing income streams and whatnot, Rockstar's emphasis is we just release one game every age, and then it is very, very, very good. And we will make our money off the sales, you know? I do believe GTA Online's got a few aspects. I've never played that myself, so I can't really comment, but still. You know, their solid games are still really good. Their Red Deads, their GTA 5s, 4s, all that. So I hope it stays like that. I hope it stays. Why controller? Honestly, I don't know. I kind of just thought about it. This game does have a lot of aspects like the car driving and the the sneaking and stuff like that feels really good on the controller. But obviously, yeah, the gunplay would have been much nicer on mouse and keyboard. But I mean, I know this game's on console as well, so I just thought it should be fine. But yeah, this gunplay is a little bit clunky, for sure. Or I must just learn. I think it's maybe more like it just you kind of do this and then it auto targets as opposed to viewfinding like this. We shall see. GTA 6 be super good, but still the CEO talking about paying for the time you play, not the game itself is right. Wait, Tira, I haven't heard anything about that. So how's it going, Tira? Even just playing Red Dead makes me want to replay it. Also, hey, happy Friday. Hey, Chanel. Sony is suing Tencent for allegedly ripping off the Horizons. Oh, that game. Okay, listen, that game looks amazing, though. And honestly, I think Sony's going to lose that fight. I think Sony's going to lose that fight. That game's very different from Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually really want to play it. My only doubt about that game is that it's free. Any of the older characters return in the game? If I'm not mistaken, so this game's a prequel. And if I'm not mistaken, I found someone earlier called Leo, a young man, and someone said it could be Leo from number 2 or something. So I think, assuming that was right, I haven't played the older games, then yes, there's Easter eggs. But again, it is a prequel. This game happens in 1904, which is before the other games. I don't have a... Wait, did I pick up a... This is a shotgun. Hold on. Did I lose my rifle?
Isabella, where
What?
are you?
Making this up. Crap. Okay. Oh, I got a shotgun. Nothing wrong with a shotgun. Except when you miss, then it sucks. It's gacha, you believe? That sucks. It really looks cool. It honestly, it's got like arc-like mechanics. The fact that it was free. For anyone who hasn't seen the game we're talking about, it's called Light of Motoram. Looks cool. Go save Isabella, but first, loot.
Isabella!
I'm coming, Isabella.
I'm coming!
It's not called missing, it's called a warning shot. Most sportsmen like our view. Thank you, Timeless. Yeah, good. Folks, a reminder, my co-host Timeless will be streaming tomorrow instead of me. Starting early. Timeless, you do remember this, right? Okay, not sure that the shotgun range is going to work for that. I don't know who that guy thinks he's hiding from, but it's not me. The ability to destroy ceramic vases. The number one mark of a good game. I'm disappointed they don't say, Mamma Mia, more. Oh, Mamma Mia! I am unalived. Okay, I'm going into the shotgun. I do like shotguns. Okay, there's no bad guys here. Question from YouTube, how is the gunplay? Okay, so it's a little bit of a difficult thing to answer. I'm on computer, but busy playing with the PlayStation controller. So the movement feels nice. The kind of Gears of War aspects of it feel good. So they've basically got it that you can crouch, and then if you press X, your character will slide into cover. They've got some fun mechanics and whatnot. It's just, you know, you pop out. All that kind of standard stuff. It feels very tight. The aiming itself, though, obviously on a controller, is obviously a little bit slower. So yeah, if I played with my keyboard and mouse, I'd be able to probably give you a little bit more answer. I also don't know if you're on console or computer. I mean, it feels good. Honestly, every aspect of the game that I've played so far feels nice. The gameplay feels tight. The sneaking feels pretty cool. The driving is fine. The horse riding is good. The movement seems cool. It honestly feels like a really nice made game, or a very well made game, for sure. And thank you, Chimera, for telling me some comments from YouTube. Okay, apparently the only criticism so far is that they don't say Mamma Mia more often. You only care about 360 no scope? Yes. Man with a beard, he must be in charge. Men with beards are the best men. No man with beard. Not a good image for us.
Put him up in front. Oh yeah, my father will have you.
Oh.
Testa di micchia! Let's go! Enzo! We can't let them get away! Get in!
Man with beard only hide inadequate chin. Get out of here, you fool.
Better hope you're a fast learner. Catch up to them. Go, go!
Let's go! It's happening.
He thinks he can kidnap my cousin.
All right. Modern science versus horses. I'm going to come up with a term. Honestly, I don't know if we should coin this, but this thing feels like it's probably like the power of like 30 horses. 30 horsepower. Firebomb. What the heck? Guess apparently it said I can shoot from the car. Oh, then is that a thing? Oh. Through the temple. Alright, the suspension on this thing, amazing. Move aside, Land Rover. I don't think this old vehicle would be able to deal with it. Wait, did I shoot Isabella? Can I shoot? No, okay. I don't actually know what to do with that. Like, if I shoot... I mean, can I shoot... Should I shoot the No, I can't shoot a horse. You people get angry with me.
Take the right. If we stay behind it, we're dead.
Alright, got it.
Keep right. They're bringing down the pillar.
And yeah, so far, honestly, so far the game's just fun. Lots of like little set pieces like this. It's cool. I love this kind of game. It's just a fun adventure, you know? I mean, I'm just thinking of something kind of like Uncharted. I mean, how long is like an Uncharted game? I think this is probably going to be similar to that. Obviously, Uncharted's very different gameplay, but just, you know, kind of for like a similar sort of gameplay loop.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Not shut up.
Okay, let me quickly read some messages. They're saying the more old school slangs, though. Yeah. Every time they say, let's go, I'm waiting for Mario #1. When you guys next coming in with multiplayer? I'm missing the banter lately. Lolita's Timey and I have been co-streaming the whole time recently. Just, yeah, Grounded honestly was too short. I didn't think it would last that long. Where am I from? Me. So my accent's quite a difficult one to place. Generally, I find a lot of folks in the Northern Hemisphere think I'm Australian or from New Zealand, and the folks in the Southern Hemisphere generally think I'm British. But of all the strange places to be from, I am from South Africa. So it's a tricky accent. Everyone here sounds different. We've got 11 official languages. So, yeah, we all sound a little bit different over here. But yeah, I'm streaming to you here from the arsehole end of Africa. Hey, Sasha, how's it going?
Shoot the rider. Oh, what an idea.
Shoot the rider. Why can't he shoot? I'm driving.
It's bad, Enzo. Really fucking bad. They'll all get what's coming to them. First my cousin, now the car.
Honestly, I don't think I can shoot anything there. I don't think that's going to work for me. You're really enjoying Grounded? Most weekdays when I have it silent for work? Yeah.
What else? How should I know?
So folks, I haven't died or failed at this game yet, so that's something.
What? Just do it. I'm going for the horse.
Oh. Jump. My partner, I love having you stream on in the background because your voice reminds us of Kevin Peterson. This is a compliment. Thank you. So Kevin Peterson is a South African originated cricketer who landed up playing for England. Assuming I'm saying the right Kevin Peterson. There's probably quite a few Kevin Petersons, but I'm assuming it's that one. Yeah, kind of similar sounding. I was born in the place that Kevin Peterson was raised. Slightly different. And I really appreciate you coming into chat now, Ellen. Nice to have you in here. I appreciate you and your partner watching. It's almost 7 a.m. for me, so I got my coffee and ready to go. Nice, Sasha. Yes, absolutely. Nice. Okay, I've kind of forgotten how to ride a horse. I was in the car now. Hold on. Okay. Stick is the stick. That seems like a terrible idea. Wait, I don't have a gun or anything. Pursue the bandits. Wait, this seems like a terrible idea. Wait, they've got guns and stuff. Wait, hold on, can I shoot? No. Wait, this really does seem kind of weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Hope you don't mind us saying thanks, KP. All good. He could hit quite a few boundaries. I'll take it as a compliment. I got nothing against him. Oh, there's my button. Okay. Okay, I figured out what shoot is on a horse. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was kind of scary for a moment. I honestly just thought I had to ride through a bunch of men with guns. Alright, it's actually pretty easy once you know what the button is. Yeah! Yeah! These guys have a lot of explosives. Like a lot of explosives. Okay. So, what do we think? This does seem like, honestly, the storyline does seem like it would probably be fitting if they did kidnap the daughter and I had to go rescue her. But currently, I mean, I think I'm doing a really good job. I can't imagine these men evading me. Okay, try and get a bit closer. I'm actually not sure I can shoot the guys in the wagon. I think I can just shoot these guys on the horses. Your aim is incredible. Thank you, Duff Meat. I'm using nothing but a controller and aim assist. This area definitely does seem to lock on them quite nicely. I feel like I'm in an aircraft and I've got tone the whole time, you know? So I'm not gonna lie, the normal aiming's pretty tricky on the controller. This section is a little bit easier. Oh, tap. Enzo! Die, random old man!
What are you doing? The driver, get the driver! You shut up!
Ugh. Honestly, he's doing me a favor. I don't dig that dude. I'm incredible. Folks, I'm doing all of this. Cool. We literally just left that dude. I got what I wanted. I definitely could have rescued him, but I'm not going to.
You're right.
That was a choice. Oh, my love. This is Red Dead Rigatoni, Timmy. It's happening. I'm in so much trouble, but it's worth it. The Don is going to castrate me, but that's okay. This moment makes it worthwhile. When I am a eunuch, I will remember this always.
Isabella, stai bene?
They took Gennaro.
You both need to go back. And what about you? I'm going after them. I need to take you home.
No.
You know he's right.
Yeah, Luna, we had our first kiss. We so did.
What the fuck are you doing? Huh? What? You're gonna get yourself killed for that asshole. I need to make this right. Don't do anything stupid, all right? I'll be back with Luca and the others.
Johnny Moon, I don't think so. I'm still riffraff street rat. Riffraff street rat. Okay, so we're gonna go save the arsehole. Okay. I mean, it's nice to have a friend like that. Maxim. Peeps, can we please spam the chat? That thing of Maxim's is distracting me. What the heck? Can we just type anything? Just anything. Holy moly. Help a streamer out.
Found you.
Don't make it any worse for yourself. You're kidnapped.
Still looking at
whining. Vai! Muoviti!
This wasn't meant to be easy. You pick up the boy and hold him till your man gets what he wants.
The plan stays the same. We hold the little Coglione until the Fontanella falls. But there's a problem. The girl that was with him is a Torrisi's daughter. First light, he's gonna send a man. Polaria will be crawling with them. By then we need to be gone with the kid.
I don't know who these people are.
Here. Until we see someone, the kid stays with us.
Okay, going in stealthy. That's good. He's like Dutch, but the Italian version. El Daci. El Dacio. Actually, my friend at the beginning of the game looked a lot like Robert Downey Jr. So we've already had Roberto Downey Jr. and now El Daci. He said a bad word, did he? So peeps, the game does have sneaking and stuff as well. That's what I'm gonna do now. I can do this. Doesn't seem to work very well. It's like I can see that guy. Yeah, I can see him. I don't see anyone else. Sugar honey iced tea? Sounds delicious. Sugar honey ice and tea. There's a song like that. The old man with the headdress on looks like the man that had to pay them 100 lire. Did he? Did he, Niscala? Okay, I didn't pick that up. That would be wild if that's what they were doing. Thank you everyone for spamming the chat, by the way. Maxim, please don't feel bad. That is an interesting emote. Just honestly, to try and concentrate on stream while that guy's looking at me going... It's disconcerting. It's quite something. Your supervision is just vision? No. It's like my vision, except... it's the same. It's kind of like if I was Daredevil, but I could see the best. Like a normal person, you know? One more time. No, thank you. No, thank you, Niscala. What was that? That was the emote that Maxim did. It was quite something. Yo, it's Geeks in Paint. What's happening, geeks? Good morning. Hope you're amazing. We're actually talking about you the other day, geeks. On how people have to, like, you know, some people don't know if they like the channel. They have to get raided in here a few times before they're like, yeah, I'll stay. Geeks in Paint. And now they're here every day. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. Okay. Using my eyes. I can see. I feel like I'm kind of stuffed here, though. There are a lot of dudes around here. And now you're stuck with me? Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. I'm actually thinking I go for this dude first. It's been a while. I don't think I ever got raided in here, but I also don't remember how I found you. That's all good. No, we're just kind of speaking like, you know, sometimes, you know, streamers, you come into a streamer, you don't know what you expect. It takes a little while to get in with the vibes and stuff, you know? I'd be lying if I didn't say there weren't streamers that had to kind of grow on me. Some of them are my favorites. Okay, now there's two men over there. See, this is why I don't like it when something's too stealthy. I'm just not smart enough. Two guys over there, two guys over there. I mean, how do you even... Huh? How do I even try? Okay. So I'm assuming I'm not supposed to actually combat anyone. I think I'm just supposed to sneak past. See, I always think from the perspective of having to, like, take them out, you know? Oh, there's a dude right there. Thank God he's blind.
Huh?
Must be the wind. Okay. I mean, that's pretty simple. Oh, that's not the button.
How much is the ransom? How much is the ransom?
Down! Grenade! Get back! Explosive! Find cover! Down! Get down!
I mean, I don't think they know where I am. I think they might know where I am now. Crap! Oh, this is not a good time to have to reload again. That dude was not... That dude did not have self-preservation in mind at all. He's like, huh? Hey, hold on. Think I threw the wrong item? Alright, wait, so I threw a grenade. Wait, did I throw a grenade instead of a bottle? Alright, that might make sense why I got caught, finally. I literally threw a grenade instead of a bottle. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's a mistake. That was not part of my keen plan. I think there's a guy over... Oh crap, there you are.
I need to reload!
PlayStation control. Got it. Honest mistake. I mean, it could happen to anyone, right? You mean to throw a bottle, and you throw a grenade. I'm in so much trouble that I don't really have that much healing. Who? Stuff here. Ooh. Got a bandage. That's good. Really? I just do feel. Where's this guy? There. Okay. Hiding in the dark. They look so similar too. I mean, they do. A bottle, a grenade, it's the same thing. Have you ever, like, picked up a bottle? You thought you were going to take a swig of beer, but instead you got a face full of grenade. Where did this guy go? There was a man here. I wonder if I just take it easy, if they will calm down. So this area over here could probably have the entire thing done in stealth. Probably. Okay, the good news is it seems like their aim is about as bad as mine. You can see that guy took this like really long pause.
Let's flush him out.
Crap. Both are containers that make loud sounds when they finish their journey. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Crap. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I think I'm about to have my first death. No! Alright. My first death in the game. It makes sense. Don't throw grenades instead of bottles. Our death-free run comes to an end. We made a terrible mistake. Horrific, really. Ripperoonie. Okay, the good news is we've probably made progress faster than we would have if we'd snuck over here. That the game has decided that I've earned this location. That's cool. Okay, next question is, how did I throw a grenade? What do you press? Oh, there. Left is grenade, right is coin. Okay, and then you press, what do you press to throw it? Throw coin. Cancel, oh no, okay, so this would be a grenade, okay. And then if I pick up a bottle... Okay. Understood. Well, next time, don't throw one grenade. Yeah, I mean, okay, but now that I've got a grenade, listen, I mean, I could probably, if I throw the right amount of bottles, I could probably solve all my problems using a grenade. Okay, you also know that this area's totally got some secret collectibles though, right? Definitely, if you can get like into that tent, there's going to be something which makes my character the best. Throw like 20 grenades? I only have one grenade. Alas. If I had 20 grenades, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so these are just... I think these are just the boxes you throw people into. Yeah. There's no treasure in there. Using my Mafia sense. I mean, you would have had two. No comment. No comment. Okay, there's a man.
Some water pumps from a farm in the valley. Stash them in the hills. Supposed to be an easy job. Next day, a crew turned up and shot the place to hell.
Still enemy. Watch next time he goes throw a grenade, it'll be a bottle and he'll be equally confused. Better throw the grenade than to hold onto it after it's in an active state. Fair enough, Wicked Dick. And how's it going, friend? Hey, you remind me of a SpongeBob going to Glove World when you do that. I don't know what that means, Lisa. I've actually never watched SpongeBob. I know. So many of you love SpongeBob. I've never seen it. I mean, I know what a SpongeBob is. I know what a Patrick Starfish is. I know what the Squidward looks like. But I've never actually physically watched it. And he goes to Glove World and what? He goes... That's just my sound of like a radar, you know? Accurate. Light. Do you think we could throw this lantern? That'd be pretty cool. You are old, man. Lisa, I'm young. Too young for SpongeBob. I only watch things like Skibidi Biddy Toilet and Bluey. That's what I watch. SpongeBob is for grannies. I watched part of one episode when he was like 10 years old, I think, and I thought it was the stupidest thing ever, so never watched any after that. I had to write a college essay on SpongeBob and hated it ever since. You had to write a college essay on SpongeBob SquarePants. Interesting. No, I'm too young for SpongeBob. I watch Bluey and Paw Patrol. Sure, Dunk. Telling you. Everyone hear this thing squeaking while I'm holding it. It's like going quick. This can't be very good at sneaking. I sound like an unoiled bicycle. Can you folks hear it? Just sharing that made me think of the funniest series ever, called A Touch of Cloth. If you guys haven't seen it, watch it. It's rib-achingly funny. You've never even heard of it, Biker Bird. Do not confuse with A Touch of Frost. Okay. They're speaking raspberry down there in rock bottom. I literally sound like an unoiled bicycle. Okay, there's the other. Can I get him? I've got this. Yes. There's an episode called Bubble Buddy, and we had to write an essay on the social effects of the people's reaction to the bubble. Oh, wait, what made that sound?
I see him. I see the...
No. Wait, I think I stood over something and I think I broke a tree. Oh my god, peeps, it's the number one thing that alerts people to presence. A tree branch. Ah, crap. Well, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. So I'm trying to... So I'm on controller, so it should be like aim and then kind of like flick up for headshots, right? Something like that's how the effect normally works, right? If you want to get headshots on a console, you can't slowly wait, right? You will never drive me out. I am the best driver. Yeah, there it was. Okay. Just headshot, it's too difficult. The problem is if you wait like this, you're like, I'm busy using like my thumb. Wait, what does that mean when it... Oh. That was pretty fancy. Did you see that? Okay, like now I can wait. Alright. Easy. Obtain treasures. Auto. Stuff. I think moving to the right. Okay, I mean that actually worked really well. I mean the combat music's still playing, so I'm assuming there's still someone somewhere. I don't see them. Folks, a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. My co-host Timeless is streaming over at his channel, !Timey. If you like the vibes over here, that's where the community hangs out when I'm not around. He is going to stream earlier though. We have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. So yeah. He will be starting earlier than we normally start. ! Schedule for anyone who doesn't know what time the stream normally is. We'll be starting earlier than we normally start and finishing about an hour after we're in. So that's not ideal, but it is what it is. It's a bit of a issue that we both play D&D together. I think I'm going to encourage everyone to kick him out the group, then this won't be a problem. I love the comedy skit that VLDL did about aiming with the controller. Haven't seen it. I can imagine they've done some good work there, though. I must be honest, it's one of those things. I don't know why I'm like this. Like, every single Viva La Dirt League thing I've seen, I've enjoyed. Have I ever actually watched one, like, had anyone kind of just share one with me? Or, sorry, having watched one without anyone, like, sharing it with me? No. Like, I've never actively seeked it out, which is crazy, because I actually do like it. I just kind of forget, you know? I'm actually learning to DM, so I can start online D&DM. Nice, dude. I hope it goes well. Maybe one day we will be fated to play together, geeks. And we'll become the greatest Dungeons and Dragons group ever. Okay, see, I think that's what happened last time. I think I knocked something over, and that exposed me to the enemy. Not ideal. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. They are the reason I started watching on Twitch. Chimera, really? So I have Viva La Dirt League to thank them for you. Wonderful, wonderful Chimera. Holy moly. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, now I like them even more. Now I like them even more. Wow. Okay, that's good. And anyone that steals people off of YouTube and brings them onto Twitch, that's good stuff. Also, I am co-streaming to YouTube. So hi, YouTube. Thanks for the subscriptions and the thumbs ups or stuff. Pop the YouTube link for the video. Zeke, I'm living that. I'll take a look-see. Okay, this looks like the right way. Let me go here. Oh, this is just a cliff. Okay. So this game does have like collectibles and stuff that you can find. It's got like 100 hidden foxes and like 100 newspapers that you need to find and, you know, that type of crap. So I'm definitely not going to be winning with that, but I can imagine if you wanted to 100% this game, you'd have a bit of a tough time of it. You're welcome. You don't count, Lisa. I thanked you for your follow like years ago. I'm talking about the new people, Lisa. The new follows. And I suppose I'm still thankful that you followed. You've been a delight, and thank you for watching the channel and always being... A fox! You see? Speak of the fox and you will find one. Okay, there was only 50 foxes. I lied. So sorry. Don't get angry with me. Alright, I wonder if I've actually just killed everyone. I actually never used Twitch before Drew made one. That's cool. So yeah, anyone that can bring people over to Twitch, you're winning. I've actually converted a few people to Twitch. Predominantly people, but only people who came here for drops. You know, everyone's like, oh, cool, I like No Man's Sky. Oh, gross. In order to get a free spacecraft, I have to go watch people on Twitch. Ugh. Ugh. And then some of those people, they still watch now. And I'm like, ha-ha! Got you. Got you. Well, I isn't thankful for old followers remaining. No, it's not like that. Okay, now I have to thank everyone. Thank you, everyone who's followed recently or before or any time in between. From my first follower to my like fourth follower, or however many I've got now. Thank you. Oh, crap. Alright, so this game, I mean, this is technically more realistic than what you would normally expect. This game is like if once you've aggroed people, they just stay aggroed. Like, I honestly think... I think now that they're pissed off, they're pissed off. Which, I mean, is true. Like, you wouldn't expect, like, no one would ever go back to their spot if there was, like, a freaking firefight, you know? Maybe, like, the next day. Crap. Yeah, this gun you do not want to have. Damn it, PlayStation. I'm also not smart enough to move over to my keyboard or my mouse. Oh, crap. And then go back to the controller for other scenes, you know? It's the Dirt Man. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man. In case he comes to town. Keep a... I don't like how my head's poking out yet. Doesn't feel good. Don't worry, he'll never get me like this. He'll never be able to headshot me like this. I'd like to see him try. See? I'm immune to him. He cannot strike me. My dukes are too strong. Far too strong for him. You're welcome. Thank you for the years of intent. And WikiDick, thank you very much for the years of... Oh, crap. Dude here.
Reloading.
Probably don't want to fight him with a knife. Whew. Okay, I think I like the... Okay, hold on. So there's a really good sniper rifle that only has one shot. Then there's this thing which gives you 2 shots. And then there's the shotgun, as far as I can see. So this is the shotgun. I think I'm just going to go with shotgun and use my pistol. Even though this is definitely an area that seems more sniper rifle friendly. Okay, let's heal up. I'm pretty sure I can get another bandage from one of these guys. Maybe this guy right here. Yep, there you go. You see. Better not play a Battlefield 6 of this. Your cover will be gone far sooner than you think. Listen, Battlefield, I'd have a mouse though. Here I just have a controller, you know? Battlefield, I could 360 scope. Thanks for being such a kind and lovely streamer who doesn't pursue my mum. Listen, Sim. Listen. Unobtainium. Your mum's like the Don's daughter. Don's daughter, Sim's mum. Wait, what? It's a meme from yesterday. It's a meme from yesterday. Sim's mum. So yeah, in this game I can't be with the Don's daughter. In real life I can't be with Sim's mum. It's just, I've got unobtainium, you know? Simmy's mom has got it going on. Damn right, says Sim. Ah. Oh well. Okay. Denari, yes please. Okay, definitely should have taken those sniper rifles. Why I thought the shotgun would be a good idea? Don't know. So folks, I'm trying to aim with the auto aim and then just kind of do like a little bit of a flick, but it doesn't seem to work out for me. Holy moly, what a shot though. Did you see his gun go flying? Wow! Wow, who needs a sniper rifle? Holy moly. Holy moly. A perfect kill. It exists. I've just done it. It'll never be bested.
He's coming up the hill. Kill him. Help!
He's coming up the hill. Kill him. Help! That dude lost his confidence so quickly. That guy failed his bravery check immediately. His morale check was fine. Not so good. Natural 1. He's coming up the hill. Kill him. Help! No! I was doing so good! I had full health. I had full stuff. They've got grenades? All I did was throw bottles at them. Crap. Crap. All confidence, I realized he was up the hills. Well, yes. He's coming up the hill. Oh, wait, I'm up the hill. Help. Damn it, they was doing so good. Okay, the good news is we can see. Again. Damn it.
Using a grenade.
All right, you see, now why couldn't the other guy be like that? If the other guy had announced his grenade, I wouldn't have died. Crap. That was a dunk way to die. Ugh. He did say... Oh, wait, did he? Far did I not hear him? He lulled you into a false sense of security. Everything was so good, James. But what if he threw a bottle instead? Still be alive. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to kill these guys again. Also, I'm sad now that the perfect kill never happened. Peeps, a reminder. I'm sorry, I have to do this, but a reminder, I'm playing on controller. Anyone that thinks I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard is probably like, dude, what is wrong with you? I'm playing on a controller. Aim. Not giving you a follow now. Riders, cock, I can't have a follow. Oh well. Could have been something. I could have got a follow. Riders probably would have gifted 200 subs tomorrow. I just died instead. I could have been something. I could have been someone. But I blundered. Oh well. Definitely did say it. On the loose, did they, huh? Throwing a grenade. Okay, I was too busy talking crap. I understand. Okay, here's the guy that I did the perfect jukes on. Hey, remember that time when we did this funny thing? Stupid if we do it again, right? I mean, it just works so well, though. Oh, hi. Okay, I will say this. The guys are not the best. I don't know if it is taking, like they're being kind to me because I'm on controller, but yeah. Ah! Okay, I can't believe he actually almost killed me. I had a shotgun and I closed the ground. I just didn't expect to have to reload. Okay, the good news is now I have the high ground and I can do things like this.
Spooky, get him moving.
I mean, maybe if the wind picks up, that could turn into a giant raging fire that will kill them all in between 5 to 6 hours. You don't know. Who's worse, same Dunk or NPCs? No. Let's not be like that, folks. My aim is true. It's their locations that are false. Okay, shotgun.
He's coming up the hill. Kill him. Help!
Well, he's consistent. I give him that. He's coming up the hill. Kill him. Help! Oh my goodness. You made it. Hey, Misa Kim Streams. Nice to see you again. How's it going?
Kill them!
Kill him, please. He's coming up the hill. Help! If I die, it's your fault. Yeah. No crap, dude. Oh, where's this other dude gone, though? Check this down. I mean, I will give it... I mean, this is pretty cool. They move quite nicely. Every time you see a notification, you arrive too late. What? Did my stream start? My stream started 7.5 hours ago, Misa Kim. I mean, you're here. You're here. That's all that matters. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. But I mean, rather late than never, right?
It's your fault.
If I die... Oh, that's Gennaro speaking. Okay. Okay, so this thing is a rifle that gets 4 bullets. Okay, let's go back to shotgun. Playing hide and seek with guns? Yeah, exactly. Coming up the hill. Help! Help!
Get rid of them!
Okay, there's Gennaro.
Over here!
I feel like this is a trap, Gennaro. I feel like the moment I rush in there to get rid of you, men are going to appear up on the ridge.
Better not. You thought you would be long gone.
Nah, dude, I'm a good guy. We have your boy, Fontanella. Pay 5,000 lire by March 27th or we'll send him back to you in pieces. Specifically, 5. He will start with his tongue to put a stop to his screams. Leave the money at the old Marchesi farm under the bucket by the well. If the money is there on the morning of the 27th, we will return him to you unharmed. Mostly.
How much were they asking?
It's a good letter. It's got the right amount of menace.
I'm worth at least double. Hey, are you alright? What do you think? They could have killed me. Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Lisa, should I kill him now that I've got him? Anytime I hear my aim is true, I think of Elvis Costello.
What are you waiting for?
Said my aim is true. Let my aim be true. I actually don't know where I got it from. I have a thing in my mind of someone going, let my aim be true, and then they throw a spear or something. I can't actually think of what it's from. Agree with Lisa? Do we really want to save him? I mean, will he steal my girlfriend with his money and his stupid good looks and his dumb, stupid, sexy side-parted hair and his freaking fancy car and you know what? $5K for a tongue oppression. Sounds cheap.
There's a way out over there.
Don't forget his position of power. Yeah, exactly. Save first. No, the game won't let you kill him. See? Got this little, like, no icon. Yes? No. Yes. No. I mean, I do have a shotgun. I feel like he'd still be worse for wear if we did this. I feel like he'd have sort of less hair, at least. And his sexy bow tie. You shut your mouth, Timeless.
Please, come back so we can leave this place.
Graze his stupid hair. All right. We'll do it. No. There's no symbol, but they won't let me do it.
Hey, come back.
Damn, he's brave. Damn, he's brave. Hey, you there, come back. I fear your pistol close to my head not. A nice close shave? I'm really tired getting over this. Okay, boss arena. I know boss arena when I see it. Dark Souls. giant griffin monster is going to descend.
You're right. We need to go, come on. Gennaro, look at me.
The bearded man.
The kid stays with me.
You're not his
Once I'm
father?
done with you, we're gone. Then I get paid.
I wouldn't count that gold just yet. Come on.
He's got honor. And a cool knife. Didn't even flinch, not even a little.
You're out of your depth, boy.
Incorrect! I know how to parry! Stab. Okay, the fighting's actually not that hard, it just takes patience. Wait, he can dummy? Oh, damn, dude. I've never seen that happen before.
Put down the knife. I get my bounty.
I mean,
You
it
walk
seems
away
pretty
with
cool,
your
right?
knife. There's no deal you
Honestly,
can
at this
make
stage, I don't
here.
even remember which knife is mine to put down. The knives are so close.
Laying hands on a woman.
Oh, the dummies, though, on you.
Foolish boy.
Bring it, dude.
There's honor in this. Doing Torrisi
I don't. Strange enough, that low thing, I don't think I can parry that, which is weird. I can definitely parry those. No. Okay, so that one I actually don't think is parryable, which is weird because it doesn't have the like symbol of not being able to parry it. See that? So that's generally the symbol of you can't parry it. The low ones definitely seem like I can't. Okay, but we got him. Come on. What did you say? Ah, pocket sand! Oh, wait, I'm the first person to ever survive it. No one's ever survived pocket sand. I did it.
Look at you go.
It's never been recorded in history. Wait, will I survive it? I feel like he's unstoppable since the pocket sand incident. Okay, there it is. Whew. Mamma mia! Just fire a bullet 3 inches to the left of his right ear.
I thought you were a dead man.
Not even close. I know how to fight good and stuff.
Thank you.
Let's find you a horse and get back.
Peeps, I am gonna get such a promotion. This is my boss's son. I mean, honestly, peeps, I'm going to get promoted to at least junior manager. I'm telling you. And get extra vacation days. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This is good for me. Will I lose the love of my life? Probably. This is fine. Hey, nepotism.
Messina sometimes camps by the old castello this time of year. We start there. He'll know we're coming, so stay alert. And we don't come back without the boy, eh?
You put the rest of those bastards in the ground. Messina, you bring back to me alive. Nobody touches my daughter. This will learn before his time is up.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, that's my boss for anyone who doesn't know. That is the look of I'm gonna kill someone or you got a promotion.
Boy! What did those thugs do? You're hurt! You're hurt!
I'm all right, father. Cuts and bruises.
What about Messina and his gang?
They won't be a problem anymore.
I trust you will handle matters from here, Bernardo. Come, let's go inside.
You didn't even say I have this guy to thank? My boss still looks pissed off with me.
I counted on you keeping Isabella and Gennaro safe.
It won't happen again.
But you risk your life to make amends. It showed bravery. In his family, loyalty is everything.
Not sure if promotion or murdered at dinner.
I don't know how you did it. This could have gone very differently.
That is very little praise. You're in. You think so? That's pretty much the nicest he's ever been to anyone ever in his entire life. You're gonna get a company pen and a $5 Starbucks gift card. Peeps, I got an achievement. It says Enzo saved Isabella. Not one word is mentioned of Gennaro. I got an achievement for saving my girlfriend. Nothing for saving Gennaro. That's true, Tommy. Vendetta di Onore. I like the fact that chapter 5, which is a V, starts with Vendetta, because V is for Vendetta di Onore.
Padre Ciccone is not around, if you're here to confess.
I want to confess that I love you.
Isabella. Have you told anyone about what happened?
I haven't told a soul. Why?
Because your father has asked to see me. And I don't know what about.
If I've caused you any trouble, I'm sorry.
Lady, you are the right kind of trouble.
I want to be with you.
I want that too.
I'll find a way. I should go.
Meet me by the stables. I've mostly cleaned all the horse poo.
Be careful. Enzo.
I will.
Sure. Things are happening. Things are happening. Let's meet with the Don over the vineyard. I think I'm in. Surely after that guy processed everything, apparently I'm in trouble because I was supposed to keep them safe, but then I made it right, and I don't know. I took down an entire gang of brigands using nothing but a bottle, a hand grenade, and 3 of my own lives. Okay, let's see. This guy, again, my boss is terrifying.
Hey.
Absolutely terrifying.
Must be no around here. Nobody looks like you could have stayed hidden from me.
Please, I have work to do.
I don't bite. What's your name?
That's it.
Like an angel.
Don't let it burn.
I'm Cesare.
What's he doing in here?
They treated you
Lost on
right.
the way to the city.
If not,
You see, what's he doing in here? Did he get lost on his way to the poo heap? That's all they think of me of. Riff-raff, street rat, shoveling, horse crap. If only they'd look harder.
If I don't finish my...
Yo, Dunk. You the man, Dunk. You got this licked. I hope so, Gully. Father wants to see him about his spicy meatballs.
Come in, Enzo.
This guy is terrifying. Terrifying. Every time he looks at me, I remain incredibly fearful and extremely aroused.
About my daughter. What you did for her, for our family, took courage.
Oh.
Luca tells me this is not the first time you've shown instinct in the face of danger. Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience,
happening, peeps. Junior manager, it's happening.
They set the man apart from the rest. What happened at the temple was an insult to Isabella and to our reputation.
Yeah, on the loose, exactly.
You took care of Messina. But this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Okay.
Of course. Don Torrisi.
As you may know, Baron Fontanella has a sizable interest at the sulfur mines in Colezofo.
Wait, all I get is more work?
Sadly, the Baron's relationship with his business partner, a man named Ludovici, has soured of late. The kidnapping that you foiled was planned by Ludovici. He contracted those brigands to take Gennaro as leverage to force Fontanella to sell his holdings. I was not inclined to intervene in this dispute despite the Baron's petition. What happens in those mines are between third parties. That's not my concern.
Red Snage, you're about the fifth person to say that. Looks like Mark Ruffalo. I personally don't see it, but it must if so many of you say it.
When Isabella became involved, however, it became our business. Now we must send a message to all around that Torrisi takes care of his family and his affairs.
This guy said his blind lighting too dramatic.
Will you do that, Enzo?
I will.
Good.
Damn, peeps, all I get is more work. You did so good risking your life. I want you to risk it for the next foreseeable future. Okay.
Let's go.
And then nothing else. No progress. No, you're out of the stables. No, you no longer need to clean poo. No more horse shoveling for you.
You're to meet with Tino's men. They're on a farm near Ludovici's villa, keeping an eye on things. They can be a little rough. But first, let's get you what you need to get the job done.
Yes, sir. You're back, Green Ship. Welcome back. How's it going?
Didn't I tell you to of?
Amore mio, it was only a second. There was business to discuss.
Well, your business has burnt this pizzettino to the bottom of the
No, my pizzettino!
Just let me take Enzo to Valerio.
Well, hurry up.
So business is... What is that stuff that she just mentioned? What is spezzolino?
My wife. Anyway, you ready?
I am.
Confidence is good, but don't let it become arrogance. Oh, Valerio! Enzo here needs to see you about the pest problem.
I'll be in my workshop. Send him down.
Luca! No need to hold his hand. He's a big boy. Get back here.
This woman. She's lucky I love her.
Oh, what is what? Beef stew. Okay. Which one of those guys looks like our Timey? The main guy. This looks exactly like Timeless. Enzo. Timeless is definitely an Enzo type. Just picture Enzo with more of a beard. And obviously more dashing and more handsome. That's Timeless. Timeless is an Enzo. Definitely. Did you ask for a translation? Yeah, beef stew. It was spezzettini. It's food, you should know. Plus Jesus sandals? Yeah, exactly. So many compliments. Listen, peeps, I've said this. Timeless is Italian. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is Italian. And he looks Italian. So, yeah. And pick any one of these handsome bastards. That's Timeless. The face don't quite look right. Not quite clock face enough. Yeah. I did it all for the cookie. Come on. All right, folks, I think that's probably where I'm going to call it today. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 48 minutes. It's a very cool game, though. I will pick it up when next I stream, which will not be tomorrow. It will be the next day. Because tomorrow I am going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. Does this game require saving? I don't even see the option to save. So, no. Here's what I'm going to say. So yeah, thank you very much for being here, peeps. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. I've got a thing called a Carcyclopedia. Carcyclopedia? Oh. Oh, damn, peeps, look at this. I mean, this game feels like it would be massive, right? Check how many cars there are. Yeah, one of these. Cool. Cool. Buenos nachos, Enzo. Cheers, my friend. Fantastic to meet you folks and to have you in here. Hopefully we see the new folks around again. Old folks, I will be back, like I say, the day after tomorrow. One more time, exclamation mark.